Let's go with MirrorTax. Oh, it is time for the Fortress of Doom. Oh, hello everyone. Yes, okay, so our blueprint is here. For anyone and everyone who missed last time, we have a pretty concrete plan for this base. It is rather set in stone, as it were, where the idea of what we're going to be doing is we're going to be recreating the RPD, and we're going to use that to keep us safe from the zombies. We spent a good chunk of time at the end of yesterday's stream going, oh, what? Computer? The gaming computer just got the Windows update, so hopefully it doesn't lag or anything too much. But I did see that mouse stop for a second earlier and it had a weird symbol on it. You good? Okay. So we're going to be trying to transpose this line up one and then working from there. So for the most part, this does mean that we are going to be above ground. We will have to do access to below ground for, say, the sewer levels and or just regular cavern access. We are on an evil biome. Wherever you see this weird dark black sand, that is where the evil biome is. So I assume it is possible for us to be getting zombies here. Hopefully we can get inside before that happens, because this took a while. By the way, for all the things that are like macros, is there some way to save all of this to a macro? Or is it too late? Probably too late. Whatever. We'll just ignore that for now anyways. And we will go. Hello everyone. Is it made of concrete? We could start making it out of stone. Like, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of this early stuff out of wood just because we're already cutting down trees to, you know, free up the space. But I see no reason why at some point we can't upgrade this to a hardier material. We just have so much wood we got to cut down. What I'm going to do is create a giant unnecessary wood pile right here right now, and then go up to my everything pile we made and turn off corpses and refuse are off by default, and turn off wood so that stops eating up from space up over here. Old version, you could have saved it. Current version, I don't know. Good point. And does weather need to be on? I believe we had that last time. We had that question last time, so I turned it on. So I can't answer you, but we were paranoid about that, so we did re-enable weather. That is, in fact, on. We're just going to have to, you know, avoid it and hope nothing bad happens. I don't know why that got suspended. Now, some of this, like this particular area back here, because we were overlaying this, which, by the way, so you can see it, we literally, we did it to scale. We got as close to a 1-to-1 scale as we could. Some of it, though, looks weird. Like, this is technically not ever visible. This is what's supposed to be up a floor. But for now, we're just going to have to work with what we got. And start trying to make these fantastic rooms. Now, this is the middle of it. This is the side. So I've already put this wood pile kind of in the way of where we need to be. It'll be fine for now. I'm just going to be going up and removing where the wood is, or where the wall is, I should say. There to here for now. Make that be all cashew. Again, no real rhyme or reason to the wood. We can switch it to something else later, but we got to start. We don't know if and when we're ever going to get a storm or zombies on the map. Oh, wait, we got migrants. Who do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have got 4 new doors for the claiming for you guys. There you go. Now there are doors to be given. And one has already been claimed. Two have already been claimed. Nivik, you got dwarf number 2, which is the weaponsmith. 694 the first. I barely got that one in. Lee Kale, you got dwarf number 1, which is the miner, and the other 2 are children. Hey, Mad Sammy, how goes? Are you working from home today?
No, he's not based. He's
Cringy. He's super cringy, chat. He's not based. He's cringy because he's evil. Coca Koala, you got dwarf number 1. Did everyone gonna roll? I mean, yeah, after Coca Koala, everyone had to roll a 1. Coca. Koala 5 the first. Mother. Coca, you don't exist. Sorry, we tried. Coca qualified the first, and the last dwarf to get dwarfed was Mad Sammy herself. She's so mad, but is she in fact Sammy? That's not right. 99, yeah? Yeah. Why does that look wrong? Mad Sammy 2M Sam. It kind of looks wrong to me, but I guess it's not. There we go. Everyone's in. You got to get some metal to work with. We've been needing that. We've been needing a lot of stuff. Metal and axe is like the least of our concerns, quite frankly. What we need to get out of here. What we need to do is stop these damn trees from existing. Every time I turn around, there's another tree in my way. Go away. Don't they realize we're doing a pretty big build and we need them to not exist? I mean, how rude of these trees decades ago to have started growing and not realize that they were going to be in our way. You know, like there's like, oh, the wind put me here. I guess this is where I'll be. What assholes, right? You know? I'm willing to bet the elves put him up to it. Is that why it looks wrong? Oh, you're right. That's why it looks short. Sweet, thank you. Sorry, Deadman, we're out of dwarves right now. Blame the elves. Let's go to war. We'll do that. We need to secure the police department, though. No, I don't know what all that was. I just wanted to remove these random uphills in the middle of nothing. And do we have more picks to give out? I might be hiring more of you as miners if I do. Well, we can definitely have more woodcutters because we have more axes. We're going to end up with a lot of people under the woodcutting branch or under the other job. All right, we have 2 woodcutters now. Do I have another pick? No, that's a hammer, actually. Why do I have so many damn weapons? None of you look like picks to me. All right, let's go without. Hold on. Something feels wrong. The computer is slower than it should be. Are you doing something in the background?
Just don't let the elves see my stash of over 425,000 woodcrafts.
Oh, I'm gonna show them. We're gonna piss them off and have them throw themselves upon our defenses. Come on, hurry up. Again, I don't think I have another pick to make another miner. I would if I could. But I don't think I'm seeing a pick in here. I'm seeing a lot of warhammer. Why do I have so many weapons? Like a really large amount of weapons. Oh, we're going slow because of the channeling, probably. I forgot that that actually, for some reason, eats in the frames like crazy. Yeah, kind of, Deadman. It got a bit bugged to be fun. I've got the file. I'm going to be putting it up. I got to figure out the Dwarf Fortress file depot thing. It's still there. Nothing really. The problem was, so here's the thing. Just flat out, most of the issue is on me. When I created that base, I had put it on an island. Like, without, I think I realized it, but it didn't sink into my head what it was, because it wasn't a small island. It's like, it's big, we're good, it's a continent. But it was basically just an island. It was Australia. So what that meant was, the only conflict we had was one of two things. Either the Forgotten Beasts, which, or we had the buggy nature system, which also not great. So with those two off, we didn't really have it because there's no one coming to invade us. Our only real source of, we'll say, interactions. The whole point of it was the enemies coming in through the front door.
We're still on an island, BTW.
Are we? Well, yeah, but this one's got different civs, doesn't it? Didn't we have neighbors? We're like an evil. Is this us? Yeah, there's humans. No, this is a continent. Shush. You're distracting me. That's not the point. The point is there was only dwarves. There was no one else. And if there's no one else, island getaway. If there's other people, continent. That is my distinction. We're on a continent. There are humans, there are zombies, there are necromancers. There are things to get angry and fight us. Anyways, so we didn't have anyone, like, remember the whole point of it was supposed to be like, you know, the mummy and stuff like that. And there was going to be a thing for where the enemy was coming in and we were going to be like shooting at him, doing the archers. Problem is there was never going to be an enemy. There's only ever going to be birds. So I couldn't even guarantee the birds would come in correctly. One, two, then it was like, all right, well, we'll make this pizzazz for the traders and stuff. And, you know, we'll try to get to like the mountain home or something stupid. And then it quickly became apparent that we weren't going to get traders anymore because the trader system had bugged. So there really wasn't a point to that base anymore. It just kind of came down to like, okay, like you couldn't be the mountain home without enough trade. Like if you don't do the other checkpoints, I could get the 10 artifacts or wherever the hell the mechanic is now, but it wasn't going to do anything. Like who cared? So we decided to leave it be. We were doing fine other than that, but I didn't really see the point. There just wasn't a goal. There wasn't anything to do. It's like the worst fate of a fort is to just be at peace, basically. Yeah, so that's kind of what screwed us. We did take out Taxmo. We sent in Pandasaurus Rex to 1v1 Taxmo, and Panda did get in quite a few hits and damaged Taxmo a lot 1v1. But the problem is Panda is organic, and she eventually got tired, so Taxmo killed her. Then we sent in the eye gunk. Then we sent in the rest of the military, and they put Taxmo down. So we made sure that, you know, we didn't leave with nothing under our belt. Yeah, we abandoned the world of peace. That's the easiest way to do it. So now we're in the land of Resident Evil 2. We've mapped out the RPD on as close to a 1-to-1 scale as I could pull it in Dwarf Fortress. And we are now going to be rebuilding RPD, and we're going to use that to survive the zombies because the bottom of the map is in an evil biome. That is, I don't know what's necessarily in it. Hopefully something, but we are in fact in an evil biome. Do I not have the thing every time you start the game that turns off? I do not know why. Oh, the stuff's in my way. All right, let's remove you. You do not need to be. And we'll just get this going. Once my world file was corrupted that I can't embark on something, luckily you don't have that kind of bug. That would be obnoxious. Be like, no, you can't go from here. Am I or am I not trying to get a specific plant brewed and planted? Hold on. Labor, kitchen. Blood amaranth, that's fruit, isn't it? No, that's not fruit. Is that fruit? No. Go so I can plant the blood amaranth. I'll set that one to blood amaranth, and because it's the only thing up, I'll set the other one to prickleberries, I guess. That's the only other plant that's available. All right, game. Was it game? Where's that FIPS? Let's start upping the FIPS. I know that we had it way too high before. Graphical FIPS. We'll leave graphical at 60. But I want to see what I'm bouncing off of for calculation. So we lowered it to 100 right now. Game frames per second. Let's up that to 120. There we go. That way we can slowly try to afford some extra headroom. And we can start seeing a hallway. A little bit more to be channeled, and we can start doing the eastern side because nothing over here has to be channeled. Which means we're going to be living in the insane area for a while, because the safe area that I'm aware of is over here. We'd have the other safe area be over here in the water. Bit of a problem, not that much of a problem, but still kind of obnoxious. Once we're done channeling, this will go so much smoother. I do not know why channeling eats the frames as much as this one does. All right, eat you out of the way too. We might as well just take that hit now while we can. And we'll just start installing walls. Ooh, that was way too high. Yeah, where I thought the farm should be was definitely wrong. I had the farms in this room, and the farm should be down outside. So we'll need to move them later, but we got to get that booze out first. There we go. Now we got the blood amaranths going. We got to get that booze. Oh, yeah. I need that. I need the pop-up there. Hold on. What has been redeemed? Lee Kale said, what is my description? Boo-doo-doo. Lekale, you are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're almost never sick. You have a very good sense of empathy, a good spatial sense, but you have an iffy sense for music and a meager kinesthetic sense. You like rock salt, fine pewter, amethyst, mango wood, coral, giant coati bone, the color tan, cabinets, blue peafowls to their enormous fantails, gray parrotmen for their social nature, the words of the deep shaft, the sound of the poetic verse, and the sight of the couple of songs. When possible, you prefer to consume wren, strawberry plants, cassava beer, and soft wheat flour. It should be noted you absolutely detest blood gnats. You don't like them. They're nasty looking. They remind you of oglops. It's just, it's a horrible creature. You don't understand why other people don't share your dislike of this clearly horrid and vile creature. Please tell me no one's on this wall. Let's get rid of this before people start climbing on walls. There we go. So even with what I'm doing right now, at some point I'm going to have to switch over. So these are going to be different colored walls. Again, right now, we're just getting them up. We need some form of safety around here somewhere. I'll try to make sure that we switch colors as little as possible. So I'm always just going to keep switching to whichever wood has the most at that time, which in this case is macadamia. We could start using a bunch of them to floor over the ground too, but for that, what probably happened for that is we have to get rid of a bunch of the walls and then turn them into blocks and then start doing everything. We do have an evil biome. You're talking about silver or something, right? We do have an evil biome. Actually, that's a good point. Are we growing in the evil biome? I just keep saying the farm should be over there, but I don't know where. I didn't pay attention to where that biome was. Hold on. The biome is just in the evil. So if we had a farm right here, we could in fact have some silver dye. We just cross over into the evil biome with our southeastern wall. Who the hell likes the color tan? I have to assume a lot of people, because otherwise, why do they go to the cancer beds? Like, you must really like the color tan if you willingly are like, hey, dose me with cancer, please, because before I die, I'll look a bit tan. Fantastic. This is the point where we reveal that every one of my chat is people who go to those tanning beds. How dare you? How dare you make fun of me and my like of the color tan? You should go to hell, good sir. Tanning beds are dumb. Hey, how goes it, everyone? Do 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 do. The U.S. Armed Forces really like the color tan for desert operations. Did they, or did they make most of us wear digital? I know they stopped that fucking uniform finally, but I will never let them live down the digital print camo. That shit was dumb. Let's say, wasn't I doing a wood? All right, you out here, give me macadamia. I will figure out what you're yelling about in a second. What? What do you want? Something collapsed. What, a tree? I still don't understand how the trees do that. They just collapse. They find ways to collapse. I.e. avoid. No, first of all, the digital camo was a real thing and it made no sense. You can look it up, particularly the army one. But really what it came down to is the greens is it would be like that, and then it'd be like that, and then I don't know. There was always like a key pattern, right? There was always, for some stupid reason, a key pattern, because of course there was. Everyone's always like, oh, I got a key pattern in my thing. But then it'd be like that. And then you'd have like a bit like so, and then, you know, maybe a thing up there. We're getting a bit too yellow, but you get my idea. And then it'd be like, oh, and my point being, this thing was dumb, right? Like, whatever. What does that blend with? It doesn't blend with anything. The only thing it blends into is like a gravel pit. So like in basic training, if you were in an area with a gravel pit, yeah, that area looked pretty, like your camo looked pretty sick. And then you went anywhere else and you were like, wow, this camo sucks. And when they looked into it, what am I doing, Macadamia? When they looked into it, they discovered that the camo, the digital print camo, everyone got to interrupt my storytelling. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the First Tools is a welcome sight. Their eyes are aligned with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. As I was saying, they discovered afterwards, or it became public knowledge, that the digital print camo didn't even win. Like, you know, they have competitions and shit for this, like, you know, which one ends up being the best or whatever. It was like completely garbage. It did not win. And then for some reason, probably because some general got paid off, it was just randomly determined afterwards, like, oh yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one the soldiers are gonna wear. That's how they'll blend in. And then of course it didn't blend in and people died and some general pocketed the money probably. I don't know. It made no sense. It was absolutely dumb. It took him like 8-10 years to get rid of that damn shit. He's fighting because a tree fell on him. Merchants have arrived. Promise, I don't have much to give you guys already. Like, you guys have shown up real fast and I don't have anything to give you. Like, I've just started getting the wall done. I don't even have enough beds for everyone. I need like 4 more beds, 2 more beds. I'm not trading my booze. We have made a bunch of tables I don't want. We could sell those. Hold on, where's furniture? We can give them the tables. Give them all those. Do you have chairs we don't like? Or what, thrones? Here, get rid of all those. That we don't want those either. Those were dumb. Get rid of the step ladder that only ever kills dwarves. Get rid of the wheelbarrow. We'll make more later if we have to. We have a lot of weapons. I love it, but why? We're gonna hold on to the rest of these because I said so. That's what we're gonna trade. Marines still use Marpat, so it's not fully out of use. Oh, goody. If they're too close together, cutting one down can make it lean on another one, and then when you cut that one down, the tree leaning on it collapses. We'll cut it down correctly. All right. As much as I don't want to do this, we're going to need to trade for drinks and shit right now. So where is drinks? That's it. That's what I'm wanting from you. We are going to need a broker. That broker is going to be in spirit, I guess, the expedition leader, because he has all the skills. This... We're out of blood amaranth already. Cool. Brew drink from plan on repeat. All right, broker requested. My heater is on. They are dwarves. How are they supposed to know about trees? I don't know. Go to a tree cutting guild. That's what we have them for, right? Trade everything away for the low price of $249. It's already yellow. Like, they're already like, I'm not sure about that. That's not enough profit. What do you want from me? Okay, you're gonna give me a drink and you're gonna like it, or you're gonna give me plants to do drinks. Not the purple amaranth leaves. I mean purple amaranth or red amaranth or something. There we go. We'll trade for your fruit so I can make booze. How many plump helmets can I trade for before they're like, okay, there you go. That's it. That's what we're trading for. Have a good day. No trader needed. You brew drink from fruit as well. I gotta start channeling this down at some point too. Do I have any cashew left? All right, we can go back to cashew. And as much as I'd like to not... Well, actually, I might as well set it up here. As dumb as it sounds. Where the beginning of this ramp should be, let's set it up as a ramp with a wall behind it, because that's the way it's going to be eventually, one. But two, it'll also allow us right now to prepare, like we need the second floor so that we can build this roof on this. So we might as well, like I'm not going to be doing, obviously I don't have the blueprint for the second floor, but I might as well set up the idea of the second floor so that we can get on to the second floor to build the roof of the first floor so that we're not outside. In case there's flying creatures and the like with all their doom and evil. For right now, we're going to be setting up in this office for moving the beds in. This looks like it's still a cashew area. So we'll just install that and then cashew wall on the left. Start getting that going. I would love to have the, like, because obviously it should be stone outer wall and stone floor. Like, none of this is actually wood in the game. Is that maybe the library? I would have to run around again to mark down which room is what. Yeah, that's why it's called digital. It's so dumb. Like the problem is that there's no, it's a straight line. It should have been curved in, like, if you learn anything, any of the things like, oh, we're gonna blend in, and you see, like, you know, they do the camouflage face paint and stuff like that. The point of it is to break up straight line and features, because that's what, like, the human body is looking for. Why are these two cashew? Very weird. But what they did with it was just like nonsense. It was just, like I said, there was a key pattern. There's literally a key on there. Like, what? Why? Okay, so from up here, this isn't connected. I would need a way to connect over to this so that would work. So we'll do that here. Now, it can't be macadamia or cashew. So carambola will be the floor for now.
Did we get more dwarfs?
We got some already. Oh, wait, no, you're right. We got more dwarves again. One. When did that happen? One. What do you mean no job? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more dwarves again. Good call. Hello, Jitterbug. Welcome in. Okay, I don't know why I gotta specify this, but yes. All seasons do blood amaranth. Wait, no, you're not the blood amaranth one. No. You're prickleberries. You're pineapple plants now. We have pineapples. Do those. I demand pineapples. You're blood amaranth all year round. Even though that, again, that farm needs to be moved. Everyone come in. Construction floor. We already used them. So bitter orange down here for now? This is like the first legit room. This one needs to move. I don't want to, but it needs to. It can be up there. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. 2, 1, 2. What? What do you mean no mud or soil? I'm looking at it. It's ground. There must be a sapling below it. Oh my god. All right. Build construction dirt road. There. Sorted out. There's still a blood amaranth stopping me. Go away. You were literally stopping me. Stray water buffalo starved to death. Just go outside and eat. God, you're so dumb. Pin pasture for now. There. You stupid idiots. We have a guinea pig. And some bunnies. Pineapple for yellow, blood amaranth for red, grapes for blue. What are we doing for green? I don't know yet. A Hawaiian theme for with all the prepared meals having pineapple in them. No, they're healing herbs, clearly. Clearly that's what they're for. They're just healing herbs. We have a ton of dwarves. I should see more people. Now you guys are saying, here, let me switch them off of red to green. All right, everyone should be doing something right now. Still more of this I want to go through, but whatever. That's got to go over 2. Do, 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 do. At least the farms are starting to get done. Brew drink from fruit, brew drink from plant. When we get over here, I might have to turn that into a fishery just so we have like legit food instead of going back and forth on the plants. Because luckily with blood amaranths, there's 2 things that come out of it. Blood amaranth is pretty cool. Because you have blood amaranth and blood amaranth leaves and they're done separately. Green glass. We can't eat green glass, Nivik. I feel healthy eating this green. Maybe that's why the bad guys turned to zombies in this world. They ate the green glass. Oh, good. We're finally putting floor down here. No one did the dirt road, though. Or plant gathering. Well, the plant revealed stone. So that means this is pointless now. Thanks, plant. You're the best. Yay. Now there's a new plant. Now we don't have my 4x4. That evil plant. That plant did that on purpose. don't know. I grabbed one plant and now it's conglomerate. And there's a dead rat in my farm. Thank you, kitty. And this is suspended. What are we on, macadamia for these walls? At some point, just for my sanity, we're going to have to start... We're going to have to set up the... quantuming out the different wood types. This is the one that was actually kind of a pain to sort out. Work with me, game. Tree in the way. Of course there is. The entire map, and the tree knows to go exactly where I am. Evil tree. And we're starting to bring it back home. Oh, you sneaky. That's my fault, I suppose. It is my fault. Okay. More of it's getting done. Just everyone needing to constantly build. I can see what's over this now. I need 112 for this room. Date bomb. And then
Don't trust them trees just standing there, plotting against the mountain folk RNGSTR1 RN Gangry.
Right? Just standing there. Menacingly. Chewing. Maliciously. Those trees that maliciously chew, I'm on to them. I'm on to them. Uh-oh. What is rotting? Huh? Oh my god, they had a bunch of animals die. Now they're all just sitting in the... You bastards. Alright, up there is the refuse pile. How about that? Refuse. Yay. Now we need standing orders, I believe, usually. Standing orders, gather refuse from outside. I only want it to not do things during sieges. There we go. Also, hold on. I skipped someone's. I knew that I didn't have the thing up. I did one, and then I forgot to do the other. Hold on. Chat. Not chat. Go to Twitch channel points, because that lets me click the channel points editor to bring that back, to go to chat, to minimize chat, to bring the editor up over here, to click manage, to go to review request queue, to drag the request queue over here so it's out of the way, to go back, to go to stream manager so that I have chat up in front of me, drag this back in front of the chat, and then we can see what's going on. Hold on. Text to speeches completed. Text to speech completed. All requests. I did a description. There are skills, and Nivik wants to be in the fort's defense. Nivik, you're in the fort's defense. And Pandasaurus Rex, what are your skills? Pandasaurus Rex, you are a proficient fisher dwarf and fighter. And you talk to people. and you play music at them while singing so that they don't know that you're fighting them while claiming you're fishing. You're doing the fish dance. And your favorite throne is poem. Your favorite poem is Throne, which is a poem authored by Lorbam Estakithut. It is an example of the flutes of music. Their work has no particular subject. The writing has a hint of viciousness to it. And overall, the poetry is not awful, but not very good either. The flutes of music, of course, is a light poetic form originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The flutes of music is always written from the perspective of the author. Use of internal rhyme and metaphors characteristic of the form. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed, unstressed, which of course is a qualitative trochaic trimeter. And the first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines present different views of the same subject. The individual line is a part that shares the same rhyme, of course. Second part is intended to develop the previous idea concerning current events. Certain lines present different views of the same subject, and the rhyme scheme within the stanza is ABBA. If you're not rhyming with ABBA, you're not rhyming correctly. Boop, boop. Lesson of Fort's Defense should have an audio component, I thought. Knew about oxen. You can bucket water to make it farmable. I mean, that's not where the farm's supposed to be anyway, so right now I'm just trying to make do with what I got. I can understand why you can't. If you could, it would effectively forbid the materials you would be building with until you start constructing. What? Arrow. Hello, Deadman. I have an idea. Let's pump magma to the surface, kill the trees. That can't go. You're exactly right. Do we have a militia captain yet? We do. You are the 3rd person in the military this time, Panda. You are now the fisher, the carpenter, and you're in the military. Because I believe we had you set to this. I think I can free that now. The chance of the woodcutter also being the one trying to do that is slim to nil. These, why were you suspended? All right, some of this is starting to go inside, so we'll need to start cranking out some beds. What is a bed that we haven't done yet? We have 300 guava wood. Round lime wood, because apparently we got guava wood. No, that's because we don't have a bookkeeper. It doesn't know what the hell it's talking about. We do not have 300 guava wood. We have 257, which is a completely different number from 300. Don't get confused. This farm, though, does need to go. Because really, this one, whatever. This one's in the way of a wall. That's why I want it to move. We'll put it there. That is more out of the way than anything else. But-it-but-ew. Everyone's building. Oh, there's a ramp right here. I was like, where are they going? They should be going this way. If I connected these two, that would have probably been the faster route too. Let's put some floor here for right now as well. That way they have a way across to the other ramp. Well, you can't have a blueprint for build mode. Ah, gotcha. No, we don't have time for people to do all that big brain stuff like counting and knowing things. Ugh, just sounds nasty to even say. No, we're just gonna kind of wing it. What are you? Blood Amaranth. Why didn't I see Blood Amaranth in this list? Is that a different biome? Am I in a biome split? Hold on. This one, Blood Amaranth. Hold on. Look how long this list is. This list is relatively long. That one's, yeah, there's a biome split right here. Oh my God, there's a biome split. Of course there is. I'll get you dwarfed. I'll get you dwarfed. I'm still tracking. 2, 3, 4. Gotta transfer the farm to the hallway. I'll have to come back and check out that biome split later. All right, who got dwarfed? Who got dwarfed? You are now a dwarf. Dwarf number 2 for Nulzel, the weaponsmith. Why is sunberries in that list?
It looks like a good biome. Sunberries are in the list.
Are we in a good neutral evil biome? Is this farm in a... What? You better believe I'm taking a screenshot of that. Sliver Barbs is evil biome, right? I gotta lower that vote thing. Yeah, by the way, don't forget, chat, if like 2 or 3 of you say replay, it makes a clip of it. Yeah. This is like the best place ever. Here's what I'm going to do. First of all, because it is, I'm going to say it's a bit of a pain for people to figure that system out because it's not obvious. How about this? I could just click this for now. Though I've already missed a window for me clicking the button. I could make a marker. I'll make a marker. Let me fix the one thing, Panda. I've got too many systems that work on a need to know, or not a need to know, but only work if you know. They're not obvious because Twitch is a pain. Subs, VIPs, and mods. Okay, that alone should be enough to make sure that I'm not getting spammed with it. Trigger immediately, yes. Save. There you go. It should work better now. I just closed the internet. Hold on, I just erased Twitch chat. Now I have no clue what Twitch is saying. They could be saying anything at all. There'd be no evidence. Well, I mean, it is a 3-way biome if you can see things, right? Like, why would it say it if I don't have a good somewhere? Right? Am I crazy? I'm not seeing the berries. At least I don't think I am. I don't think I'm seeing sunberries over here. Will they show up next to a brook, or do they need a full river? Any water. Okay. Well, because this one doesn't say sunberries. Does it? This one says sliver barbs and sunberries. So why is this list bigger than that list? Or maybe there is a good biome, it's just way over here in the upper corner. Actually, the easiest way to tell would be to look at the trees. None of these are featherwood trees. If there was a, I mean, ignoring the sunberries, if there's a good biome, you get featherwood trees. There's no featherwood. So it can't be a good biome, right? But also there's an evil tree for evil biome, and I'm not seeing those either. This game is weird. Of course, to be fair, in the evil biome, there just aren't any trees. There are demon rats. Don't trust those. You've made one bed? You've had all this time and you've made one? I didn't put it on repeat. What were you made out of? You're gonna be round lime, I believe. Memberries. Pepperidge Farm. That would be the name of the mod. The Pepperidge Farm mod. What Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, you are the big list. You can do blood amaranths all year long. Because somehow that area over there, I can't see anything. Which means this one can go away. Drinks are low again. You brew drink from plants on repeat. Go. This farm goes away so I can have a wall. We we have a roof on this now. Start transferring this to be the inside area and not up here. Which means I need to uninstall all of these. Cat, get out of my way. All right, we'll uninstall that and put that in the other side of the room down below. Hey, two cats. A general order for drinks? Because yes. I don't have a manager set up. We're below the 20 pops, so he doesn't need an office, I suppose, but I will at some point need a manager. In spirit, you're a manager now, and you're very angry. In spirit, Admiral Wiley is now the manager. There you go. Brew drink from plant. Brew 5 every time. There are at least 10 of those. Of course, now we don't have any of those. So now I got to go back over here. What are you? Oh, you're part of me centering. Now we got to go back over here until this carpenter's workshop. Nope, we need the craftsdwarf. Tell the craftsdwarf to make pots. To make wooden pots. 5 of them every time we have at least 10 logs and we have less than 10 large pots. Can I change that to empty? I feel like I have to change that to empty. Every time we have less than 10 empty large pots. That'll work. What's wrong with Mucho? What happened, Mucho Mouse? Did it do a sound for Mucho Mouse and I not notice? Does it think Mucho Mouse has a dwarf? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. It is there. Did I just not hear it? Hold on. I'm sorry. I got you, Mootrum. I don't know what happened. Was there 2 back-to-back and I forgot the second one? Mucho Mouse the first. Mother. All right, I got you in Mucho Mouse. No, it said something. I think something happened. And Curses 18, I think, has the last dwarf for right now. No, we actually have 2. Did anyone get dwarfed and I not notice? But it's saying that we don't have a dwarf. That's why I'm like, did I skip someone? Was John Doom done? How did I miss like 2? There we go. I think I got it in before it glitched. Yeah, I did. I'll take your word for it. I don't know how I missed 2. I don't know what I was doing. It's supposed to be a way to get my attention with it, but I didn't hear it. Yeah, there was a John Doom. Right after Nolzo, there was a John Doom, and then I think I got distracted by the fruits or something, and I missed the other one. Yeah, sorry. We are doing, it might be a bit hard to recognize it with it just being blue squares, but I want you to unfocus your eyes and cross them and uncross them a little bit. And maybe you can kind of recognize the shape. We're doing the Raccoon Police Department. We're on an evil biome, which may or may not have a good biome involved. And we are doing I got it as close to the Dwarf Fortress scale as I could. Basically about a 1-to-1 scale version of the Raccoon Police Department. And right now I'm doing that one room to the right. That's like the Eastern office that has the dudes, the chief's window in it. There's like 2 or 3 windows in here and zombies pop in. So that is what we're going with. Right now, there's different colors and stuff, and it's not great, to be fair. I'm just trying to get structures in. Like, we need safety, we need walls. So that is what we're working with in the current time. How many beds do we make? 8. Well, that's getting places. Might be a little close, but that'll get the dwarves in. And then what? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more, and then I'll reinstall the tables and chairs over here. And then we'll transfer them from that cave over to here. That way they're actually in the Raccoon Police Department while we start setting other things up. The big thing is, in particular, these, I'll say, internal areas, the areas that are just voids in the map. I'm going to have to put floor in there just so trees don't grow up in the area in the middle. We might take them back out later for like temples or things that come up from below to do something in. But right now, I just got to make sure there ain't no trees happening. Can't have any trees where they're not supposed to be, you know? None of those evil trees in our base. We barely got any papaya coconut logs. Coconut to keep out the trees. That makes sense. Don't question the coconut. Hell, most of this is going to be like floored over anyways. Ow! Ow, my middle finger! I was trying to reposition my legs under me, and I supported myself on the right hand, and then the chair, it rotated left, and it shoved my finger between the desk and the chair arm. And I felt mildly uncomfortable. After all that, I felt mildly uncomfortable. Brew drink from fruit. All right, no more beds. We got enough beds. We are good on beds. One way or another, we are good on beds. If I do bed in this, I feel like this is slightly faster. As long as I don't screw up the draw, that is. This is a bit faster. Now, we're going to have an issue with the top of this, but to be fair, this wasn't supposed to be the original idea for what the bedroom was. So, we'll just take this as it is for now. So, that was 9, 18 right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can get 6 more up there. So, we can get to 24 dwarves in this room. If I do there. You are not the meeting area. You are the meeting area. I need to start putting in a chest or something. That way we can get cups in there. Or no, it was a stockpile. Was it it was a stockpile for cups. So create a stockpile, and it's for what, mugs? Or no, cups? I always forget what these are called. Okay, they're not a cup, a mug, and they're not a cup. Drinkware? Goblet. There's always another word in there. All right, goblet it is. All right, that is all that is allowed in that. She's gonna need to make a few. Cup. You don't make the cups, you make the cups. You don't make the cups. Oh my god. Wood. Cup. There we go. Let's go with some guava wood. Cancel you. Do it this way. That way I can say 10. 10 guava wood cups becomes 30 cups, so we should be good. We are going to need 2 bins. We should make the goblets out of lead. Ah, yes. The best way to ensure strength, I see. All right, let's start uninstalling these beds so people can get better bedrooms. Accept custom food, drink all. Put the drinks in there. You custom food, drinks none. Get the drinks out of there. Start bringing all the drinks down so they're easier to drink from. And we'll just start slowly getting more and more of this in the base. All right, of course, there's trees in the walls. And we're still waiting for that floor to get installed. Goulard's power. No, save the good lead for the nobles. Make the peasants drink out of nice rusty iron. Ah, yes, the good lead. Should have known. This depot will need to be transferred all the way down here because that is like the entry area. That's where you first come in, so that's where this needs to be. Build trade depot. I'm going to transfer you way over there. And then get rid of this one. Hell, we still haven't even gathered all the wood on the map yet. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of what to do with these different rooms. Obviously, this is a hallway. This is like, I want this to be the central meeting area. Or like the first one, because that's like the main thing in the base. Or in the game, I should say. In the police station. Nope, I did that one wrong. There we go. Bedroom. You're not on paint mode. Making it slightly harder. Too many clicks. And there we go. 24 beds in the chief's office. 24 beds with enough space to become proper bedrooms if we start putting in the furniture. Alrighty then. Need to probably start transferring the carpenter and stuff down too, but that can wait, I suppose. This is the thing I kind of want to attack. That or this. One of these we've got to go. Because this is the area I've got to secure to start moving the farms down to. So I suppose that means you got to go. We still have wood hanging around. Stockpile. Let's just make the wood stockpile bigger, I guess. We don't have enough wood, right? We need more wood. It is time to get woody. Where would I be putting the... Even if I... Like, let's say for a second, because we're going to need to. Let's say I quantum the wood down. Where? Because remember, once it's quantum down, it's a bit of a pain to get, like, unpacked. Like, once you WinRAR this shit, you don't get it back out easily. It takes forever. Right here, just along this bottom edge. Yeah, let's just do it here. Screw it. All right, I'm going to need to do a lot of track stops, because how many wood types are there? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This little setup would handle 6 wood types. How many wood do we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Little known fact, more than 6. Write that down. Maybe in one of the narrow halls room and nothing else will fit. This is true, but like I said, the problem is that there's actually a lot of wood types on this map. It's not like we're in the other biomes. There's like 2 wood. I'm going to sneeze. That's what I think about this. What we can do... How did the sneeze turn into a yawn? Am I having a stroke? What I can do is we can... There is an item box here as well. We can convert this to the wood storage. So if I were to say, for instance, grab you and drag you up there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't even have the full thing done yet. We already have 7. All right, build, construction, track, stop, up. Round lime. We'll just use round lime all the way across. All right, let's do 10 wooden mine carts. Made of round lime, since that appears to be the wood we're using for this nonsense. You have a bin with some cups in it. Where are the rest of the cups? I ordered multiple cups. We're supposedly working on it. Okay, cool.
Can we see the whole blueprint? And you forgot to dump.
What do you mean I forgot to dump? Okay, so the problem is we're a bit zoomed in. And this... hold on, I'll write the scale, I suppose. About to say, and the scale I don't want to mess up. The track stops aren't dumping. Oh my god! No! Why are you such pains in my asses? Just go with the last thing I told you, for fuck's sake. Every single one of these. They never remember what I want them to do. Just get rid of all of them and try it again. So, again, the problem is this is such a big scale, I can't easily get the whole thing in together. Let me load this up, and before we go any further, let me write down what the scale of this was, so I don't lose it. 31100 2248. Actually, I had that written down. Let me change that. 3,110 pixels wide by 2,248 pixels tall. I think. Left number, right number. Who cares? Hold on. First of all, this has to go to a completely black area so you can see the damn thing. For a second, I wasn't going down. Second of all, I can just grab this. We'll say transform, fit the screen. There you go. And now if I turn off the game source, 2 game sources, and turn myself off, there you go. This is the first floor of the Raccoon Police Department. This is what we are trying to do in big Dwarf Fortress scale. You can't easily see what my mouse is doing. I need to get like one of those things in OBS so I can be like dragging a hand around. Hold on. What happened? It went away. Bring it back. There we go. I don't know why that went away. Ignore that. I was gonna say, hold on. I'm gonna like download a pic of a hand or something. Pointer pic for OBS. I don't know. I just need an image. Why are all these images of people saying things? I literally just need a mouse pointer. Ah! Mouse pointer image. I need one with transparency. Why are these all goofy squares? I just want the pointer. Everything that exists to confuse me and annoy me. This is my life. Save image as desktop. And then go back over to the file. Get to the pointer. Get to the pointer! Image. Image to browse. Go to the desktop. Grab you. See, like, make it actually transparent. Fuck. Whoever did the other file, they did theirs This really annoys me. This image was done correctly. It's a GIF. This image is what? A PNG? Does PNG not have transparency layers? I'm going to say pointer.gif or pointer file type GIF. I just want a damn pointer. I'm not asking for much. Whatever. Clearly, if I wanted to do that better, I would have done that some other way. This is what we're going with right now because, fuck it, people can't just draw a damn picture. It's got to be a square. But PNG does have a transparency layer, but for some reason, people put the transparency indicator as a background. Well, then I don't know. They're stupid. Short of me painting all that, I can't fix it. So we're just going to pretend like this isn't an obnoxious square. All right. So this is the RPD. This is Raccoon Police Department as seen in the Resident Evil 2 remake. This area right here, you go into kind of once and you don't really go back into again. But we're going to transform this into like our trade depot area. This whole thing is the primary hall. This is the central focus of the game. Everything revolves around this. There's a guy dying here. There is a statue here that has a secret tunnel below it when you get 3 medallions that goes into the sewers. And right here is a save point with a item box. That's why I'm going to be putting wood here in this equivalent. This is a save point. This is a save point. So on the first floor, that's where I'm intending to be putting the people's bedrooms. This is like the police officer's office. I forget the name of it. And this is the chief's office. So right now, this is where I've got all the bedrooms and where I got the dining hall meeting area. This hallway is where I was installing the farm for right now. But I want the farm to be down here because this is all outside. This is downstairs to go under this path and come up over here and be over here. So this is supposed to be completely inaccessible unless you go through this way out here. Considering that's super far outside, this will probably be the ranch. This will be the ranch. This will be the farm. Somewhere when this goes down, so down as he level, down there will probably be the office for farming. Are there any questions thus far? Other than why the hell do people not have transparencies? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Now I'm going to go back to this image and turn it off. When I take over the planet, that bullshit will be the death penalty. There's nothing to do with Burton or raccoons. Give me a second. I'm going to grab some water. Now I've gotten my hydration. So as I said, this was the office. That's his office. That's the hallway. That's that weird thing that we saw. This is really supposed to end up down here, but I don't have that right now, so we're putting it here. This will probably end up being used as a barracks. No, Coco, the trick to grabbing water is to just scare it into submission, and then it will allow you to grab it. A lot of people don't know that. You can, in fact, just grab water. Okay. Why do I still not have enough cups? I supposedly made like 30 cups, and now we don't have any? Where the hell are my cups? Where are you idiots bringing my cups to? Did you steal my cups? What? Why? Why do you hate me? No goblets. No goblet, no cup. Doesn't belong up there. This shouldn't even have the plants, to be fair, but whatever. I don't have a good farm area set up. All right, let's try this again. Build, construction, tracks up. We got to go piece by piece because it forgets what you want every damn time. What was I using? Coconut or date palm? I think I was using coconut. Up, click, 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 coconut. We'll go with those ones for now. That's not all the wood types we have, but it'll be enough to condense all the wood out of the way and also together. Or a bit together. Because we have to keep chopping down wood, and for some reason there's always more trees in my way. We are using macadamia for these walls. And if I didn't have to keep reading the list over and over and over again, it would be a lot easier and faster to figure out what the hell I was doing. You did down here, macadamia all the way through. So we are going to still need to attack the hills by a lot. But the southeastern area is the one that's going to be the easiest one to just go through. So we'll just attack this first. It'll be the one we get the most land and territory in with the least amount of effort. And somehow that made the music stop. The idea of effort has killed the music. All right, it's back. Okay. Now, first up, what is the number one wood I have right now? What is like absolutely number one piece of my pain in my ass? Guava wood, apparently. Sure. Never talk to me again. New route, you, round lime, you grab guava. You grab it from there. You do nothing with it. You are called... Not gonna lie. Every time that happens, that annoys me more and more. Guava. Woof. Wood. Guava. Wood. And create a stockpile here. Boom. Except you'll go for wood known as guava, and you'll be fine. Let that start happening. We can compress the wood down and we'll go from there. Like, this is a room. So this is just in the way. These are going to start connecting at some point, but that's for when this hallway goes all... Like, this rooms aren't accessible except from upstairs. So there's not really a need to do these rooms. This is accessible... Why did I draw a line across that? That does not have a line across. I don't know why I think I got that and that one confused. This is accessible, so that goes down. This is the back room to that room. This is completely inaccessible. That's a room. This area also completely inaccessible. That's a lot of inaccessibility, so I might do something with that, but I don't need to worry about that area right now. This one kind of, because this is a room, this is a room, that is a room. This is my big lot of inaccessibility here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but a lot of it in there. Maybe we could find some way to do like just little letters like RPD or something. You have my partner obsessed with the fact that you're building the Resident Evil RPD. Yes, that's because it's a fantastic building. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. In the original Resident Evils, 2 is my favorite. 3 I liked, wasn't my favorite. It was kind of a bit of a step down from 2. And then 4 was like okay, but it was like the beginning of the end of when they started going down the action games. And that nearly like just screwed them over because they started getting less and less and less and less and less and less and less. And then they're like, let's go back to the good old days with Resident Evil 7, where they were doing like horror games again. And that shit was fantastic. It blew up and they're like, oh my God, people like horror games? So then they did 7 remake or 2 remake. And it was fucking awesome. But then they did 3 remake, and there's some issues with it. It's a bit of a letdown. But again, the original was also a bit of a letdown kind of after 2. So it's like, all right, it's a good remake then. Points. And then they did 8. And 8's still an action game. It's still got those good beats. Still a horror game. Some parts are a bit more actiony, but whatever. You know, you still got it. And now they've come full circle back to Resident Evil 4, the action game again. Like, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but my point is 2 is where this shit was great. 1, 2, the horror games. You have to have ambiance. I love Resident Evil 2. Like, I always feel like 4, I feel like Resident Evil Leon's Adventures in South America and other countries of non-America, of non-United States of America. I always felt like that series of game was like basically a spin-off. It doesn't make sense. It has nothing to do with anything. Why is he down there? He's supposed to just be like dealing with vampire breakouts and shit, not, hey, go get the president's daughter.
Don't forget about Code Veronica, Mad Derp.
Are you talking shit about? No, I'm joking. I don't think I ever did Code Veronica. I do not remember playing Code Veronica, so I'm going to go with I never played it. Either that or I played it and I didn't like it so much I completely forgot, which would be saying something if that's true, because I didn't forget doing 13 and 10 too. So I don't think I ever did Code Veronica. I did do Resident Evil Survivors or something. That was a fantastic game. They should bring that one back. Where it's like the whole map is dynamic, well, kind of dynamic, and the zombies chase you and shit. That was amazing. And I did the first person on rail shooter one, Resident Evil something, 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 something. You got to fight the Hypnos T type. That's all I remember. Is by the end of it, they're like, we figured out how to make the T virus stronger. What if it put you to sleep? And it's like, what? Yeah, we got like 1,000 viruses, and we just had them do like a battle royale for a couple years. And then whichever one won, we were like, but what if it was also the T virus? And that's how we came up with this. We call it the Hypnos T. How did you not realize that this was going to end badly? You what? Why? What was your reasoning? We got thousands of viruses and we just kept putting them in the fucking Thunderdome until one remained. And then we're like, hey, buddy, we're going to give you the T treatment. Clearly, this is a bad idea. The Hypnos Tyrant. I'm not sure. Usually if I'm at that point with the elves, I'm not paying attention to whether or not I'm the one actually cutting them down or if the elves are just being stupid. What happened to the Ruse work order? We don't have more than 10 plants? What? What do you mean we don't have plants? Where are they going? Blood amethyst, just brew them. Holy crap, some of them are fruit. Brew drink from plant, repeat. Brew drink from fruit, repeat. We need to get the farm up, you idiot. You'll get the plants when you brew. You have to lower that now. Brew drink from plant. When you have more than 5. You don't think we have more than 5? You're insane. Where are all our miners? Storing items in stockpiles and barrels. Okay. About that. Not you two. You're gonna go and do the mining again like you're supposed to? Like you're here to do. I have an extra bed. Oh well. Was Revelations the one where the zombies chased you and it was dynamic? Because I know they had a bunch of spin-offs. They were in like boats and stuff, but those always on like mobile, not mobile, but like handheld game stuff, right? They're always on like the weird consoles, so I never played those ones. So, I mean, no, yes, but no. Once you get to 4, absolutely yes. Really what the idea, and then problem is after the movies came out, like some of the games clearly just started being influenced by the movies, like just turning the Machiavellian nonsense up to 12. But the whole idea of it is just simply, it's almost like it's a parody of the military industrial complex and the United States pharmaceutical. That's it. It's almost basically a parody off of those. And what it comes down to is that you have a pharmaceutical company, I think we're doing macadamia, who has decided that they also do weapons. And they're like, but wait, we can save money if instead of having these as 2 different companies or branches, what if we mix them together under one umbrella? And then they based themselves in fucking China because they had a thing there that had the umbrella logo, and now we've got COVID. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes, so they decided that they were going to start mixing chemicals into bio-weapons of war, because why have people die when you can just set in monsters that clearly would never stay where you told them to? Like, at all? But that's what they decided to do. So they just set these monsters loose, or they were going to, and that was the idea. There is a lot more backstory to it about them finding a flower in the middle of Africa or some nonsense. That didn't come in till later. That's when they're like, let's really find out the history of the Arklay Mountains. Let's go. Things like that. But up to like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, things like that, really what it was is Evil Company figures out that one of their viruses makes people mutated. When it succeeds, it makes a creature called a tyrant. Big, muscle-bound idiot, damn near hard to kill, and you can give it orders. That's the point of it, is it's supposed to be like a super soldier sort of a thing. But there's one downside. Like, everyone this doesn't work on just dies and becomes a mindless zombie. So it's like a work in progress. Like, if you do it yourself, you can sell governments, I'm gonna sneeze, you can sell governments tyrants, but secondarily, you can just carpet bomb an area and end up with a bunch of zombies. A bunch of zombies. But it's also determined that depending upon how you die, the virus is able to adapt to that situation and turn you into a different bioweapon. So in a laboratory setting, you can make a bunch of rather, you know, precise weapons. But if it's just fucking let loose willy-nilly, zombies, hunters, tyrants, the plants, the fish, a lot of things get loose and start going crazy, which does not look good. But there's also another problem, which is the virus as a whole. Like, there's 1% of the population that's just immune to it. Like, you don't become zombie. You just don't. Somehow it does not affect you. which is supposed to be like, from what I understand, it's like, that's like Leon and Claire and shit. But then they did become, but then they got cured, but then they get uncured, and then cure becomes the uncure, and then the uncure becomes the cure for the new virus, and the new virus becomes the cure for the old virus, and then the virus viruses itself, and then you're like, oh, but what if we do a parasite, and you get the thing from Resident Evil 3, and then you're like, but what if there was another parasite that was a worm in you? It started going fucking convoluted. The base idea had, like I said, I feel like they could have just expanded upon the T virus. Completely seriously. But then they started mixing in all sorts of parasites and stuff, and it's just like, what? Why? This doesn't make sense. That's when I definitely started like reaching. So the idea of it is, anyways, when we punching boulders, that's in Resident Evil 5. I think 5 is when you punch boulders for some reason. So it's not a failure to foresee things. What the premise of everything is that two things happen, and it's not necessarily an issue to foresee things. One, there's like a civil war within the company. Like, the company is ruled by 3 evil people who kind of like each other, but not really. So kind of like medieval Europe, having like kingdoms fight each other because one cousin thinks they deserve more land than another cousin. That's literally it. Like, that's what set it off. That is what set off Resident Evil, is just like infighting in the company of like the people who own the company. And then Resident Evil 2 is like, but also as part of this, Teedle-hee, one of the scientists named Birkin was like, hey, T-virus sucks balls. I'm gonna make this better. I'm gonna make a G-virus. And then basically they wanted to take that virus from him. And they did so in a very not nice way. And that led to him going, fuck it. If you are gonna ruin my life's work, I'm gonna ruin the world. And he injected himself to turn himself into the monster, the G monster in Resident Evil 2, which is hinted at that is what actually creates the zombie outbreak in Resident Evil 2. Like, Resident Evil 1 is about there being zombies in a mansion. Like, that's a Civil War event. But the mansion didn't really cause the major issue in Raccoon City. It was because of Birkin in the sewers and them being like, we got to get control of this virus and shit like that. So it's not an issue of foreseeing what could happen with the virus. It's because the leadership started fighting each other at like within 2 days of one of the scientists being like, I made this. I deserve all the credit, and you can't take my work from me. I've seen Spider-Man, and I know that every time you take work from a scientist, if he just injects himself, it works out well in the end. And he injects himself. That's really what the problem is. So I wouldn't say it's a failure to foresee anything. I mean, maybe by the later games, that's definitely it. Because by that point, you're like, we're in Tri-Cell. There's Las Plagas. There's like the super virus. There's the progenitor virus. There's the super progenitor virus. There's the Plagas super progenitor virus. The Plagas something or other. There's a control Plagas. The Plagas where you don't have your mind. So many things are going on. By that point, it's like, why aren't we just dead already if all these things exist? And then you get to 7, and 7's like, oh, somewhere in Romania, they also had a progenitor virus, but that got eaten by a mushroom. So it's about mushrooms. And that's the Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. Is because they're like, what if we put the virus in a mushroom and then let people sniff the mushroom? Like, by that point, it's literally like, what if we just let someone sniff the virus a little bit? Like, there's not really much rhyme or reason other than they threw something else in with the virus. It's like, what? Why? Why would you do that? Like, I can kind of see the Hypnos T one. It's like, okay, we purposely designed a super virus, and then we wanted to give it the adaptability of the T virus to, like, see if this would work better than just the T virus. Because, again, there are people who are immune to the T virus. So it's like, all right, it's iffy, but I can see that. Sure. But then, like I said, by the later ones, like, I just dug up a worm in my garden. What if I put the T-virus in the worm and then shove the worm up my ass? What do you think, guys? Think that'll be good? All right, let's do this. Like, there's just no rhyme or reason by the later. If you actually like think about like, not the plot of the game, but the plot of the like the bad guys who caused the viral outbreak the new time. You're like, but why? But why? It doesn't make sense. Someone turns evil for a stupid region. Because like I said, the first one, if you take the original T-virus concept, right? And it's evil and it's bad and there are issues with it that aren't completely thought out. For sure. But they had it under control. Like, shit's under control. Every time they do anything with it, it's like SCP, you know, like, okay, you're going to write down what you're doing with the virus, why you're doing this with the virus, what you expect to be the outcome of doing this. And like in a month, we demand you send us back a report of what actually happened. That's why you find all the reports throughout the Resident Evil series about all the viruses, is because like, particularly at the beginning, they're like, the company is like, okay, we'll loan you out T-virus. You better write this in like fucking triplicate what the hell you're trying to do with this though. And then we're like gonna judge you heavily. And if it's not really, really good, we're just gonna cut your funding because you're just fucking around. Like that's a legit company. Like, okay, they're like their motivations are fucking stupid. Like, oh, what if we're just really evil? That's what it comes down to. But their application, it's thought out. Like, okay, yeah. I can see this being an evil company. And you start getting to like, Tricell was Umbrella the whole time. And you're like, yeah, didn't we know that? What? The president's daughter's gone missing in South America because she decided that she was gonna get lost. Okay. Also, there's a dude who shoves worms in people and then they get worms in them like it's fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force taking the South Parasite Diet or whatever the hell that episode was called, where Carl erupts and there's just a centipede inside. I'm going, yay, I won. Like, wouldn't you, if like, how do you explain that to your bosses? Like, that there's a worm in you. You know, like the person's dead, right? Like, why don't you just make the worms? Don't even hide them in people. Just make the worms. Send those worms at whatever. Like, there was an idea of control in the first version of the viruses. By the later version of the viruses, I had no clue what the hell's going on. Some dudes just want to put infected worms in their orifices. I mean, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. To be fair, though, I will say, counter to what I was just saying, you know, after that many games, you've gone like 2, 3, 4 games in, because like Resident Evil 4 wasn't even the fourth one. Wasn't Veronica out before 4? The other one was definitely out before 4, the on-rail shooter one. So once you get to that, like, you've kind of tapped Raccoon City probably as much as you could. So I could see them being like, okay, well, we need to go to a different area. We need to mix it up. You know, from the writer's room, I can see a bit why it went the way it did. I just kind of wish it was still more horror game, less action-y. But that does not excuse the companies in the Resident Evil series for that insane nonsense they were doing by the end. What? Yeah, Nemesis was them trying to replace the brainstem, right? They're like, well, because in Resident Evil 1, they had a tyrant. They had the tyrant prototype 0 or 1, and you kill it. So they're like, oh, well, the tyrant's not smart enough. He can be taken out by good tactics. So we'll create the Nemesis that we can just like upload computer shit into, and we'll let AI determine the tactics. Basically. Like, he had a parasite in him, I think, but I don't think that that was actually core to what he was. I think the whole point of that was just that they could basically do a computer interface. But yeah, that was another idea of controlling the T-virus. Like, at the beginning, that's all it was how many ways can we control the T-virus? By the end of it, it was how many T-viruses can we make so no one can control it? It was like, what? Are you in a tree? How did you dig your way into a tree? Why are my woodcutters not cutting these down? All right, next up, we have guava wood. All right, if I ban the guava wood, what do I show as my number 1 wood? Still tons of guava wood. I'm going to say coconut palm. Hold on. Boop. You. Coconut palm. You will pull from this stockpile. You will do nothing about it. You will call yourself coconut palm. Coconut palm. And I'll need to create a stockpile here. Except for coconut palm. And that should work. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that's where it started. By the time you had Resident Evil 4, that's what I'm saying. Resident Evil 4 is where they started to like lose their sanity. Resident Evil 4 still has a command system because you have Sadler. See, that don't make no sense. The zombies were the failures of the T-virus. Like, literally, if it didn't go correctly, you got a zombie. That means you failed. Las Plagas, you're planning on failing because most everyone's are these insane worm things. But you can make another worm be the command worm and infect one of your people with the command worm, and then they can control the other worms. You have I mean, you have more command worms, obviously, but my point is, in this idea, you have 1 point of failure. Like, you're not trying to use the zombies and the T-virus. You're like, oh, the T-virus is mass mayhem. You don't have a point of failure. You take out Sadler, you're going to have a problem with the other ones. I realize, yes, there are others with the command worm, but I'm saying in an actual product, like, I wish to sell this to you. Your new product is you have the command worm and like 20 not command worms. So why would I ever buy that? Like, why would I want to use that? Like, what if that guy dies? What if he betrays me? And then I put him down and then I just have a bunch of zombies. Like, it's an insane idea. Like, you wouldn't sell the zombies. You only sell the zombies in so much as it's like, hey, we can release this virus in your opposition and they'll have zombies that no one can deal with, so they'll just be dying. But you don't sit there and go to someone, I'll give you 10 zombies. No, you say, I'll give you 2 tyrants. Or for cheap, you can just buy this like gas bomb, lob that into your opponent. It's going to be a bitch for you to clean up, but they're going to be fucked. Like, these are 2 different products. You don't sell them. I got 10 zombies that listens to 1 tyrant. What? No, because if the tyrant goes down, now you just have zombies amongst your troops. And you're like, damn it, no. It doesn't make sense. It's not a good product. Hey, McSillan, how goes it? I feel like this game can teach kids math pretty well as long as the kid understands. Yeah, for sure. No, like seriously. The problem is, oh, not problem, but and for teaching math is I feel like you would have to almost like set up certain scenarios for them to understand. Like, this would not be great for teaching 1 + 1, but if you want to understand, say, growth and loss, this is not a good fucking graph, but if you want them to like even if they don't understand it, to understand the idea that the more dwarves you have, the more you're consuming, the more, you know, the less food you have. You want more farms. You want growth to meet demand, things like that. Like, I think it'd be good for those sort of concepts for sure. So, like, you'd have to set it up to be at, like, the exact thing of, like, okay, you have 100 dwarves, no farm and no food, and 20 days where everyone starves to death. Good luck. You know, something like that. Yeah, I mean, the entire game is just two concepts. It's just geometry and supply and demand. That's, like, really it. Because you can't control anything. But how are you guys doing this day? All right, this will get... I'm trying to remove at least this area out so I can complete the middle area. Transfer the wood over. Our plants are low, but our drinks are high. Our food is not great. We're going to starve. All right, here's my new plan. I'm not sure where exactly to set this up at, but I think I can just do it here. Fishing... right there. And I'm going to surround that with a stockpile of food that is unprepared fish. And then we're going to go back to Panda. And we're going to go to labor of fishing and tell Panda that she can go back to fishing. That way we can start generating regular food again. Because we do it a bit, but we don't do it a lot. And the farms aren't at a self-propagating nature, so we're slowly losing out. Also, we keep losing, I think, some of our seeds. Hold on. Create a stockpile here. Custom, food, seeds, all. See how well that works.
I don't know how American school works, but you guys must use cm, meters, and kms.
What? I don't know how American school works, but you must use centimeters, meters, and kilometers. Why? We don't. The one peeve dwarf is a Gyrno, and they're angry because...
we measure in freedom here.
We measure in freedom. They want to be extravagant and with their family, but they don't have family. So they're doomed. These sorts of dwarves always are. And somewhere around here, you can see what their needs are. They want to know where people are. He wants to do creative shit, and he wants to acquire things, and he wants decent meals, and he wants to fight, and he also wants to leave, and he wants to help, and he wants to think about things, and he also wants to have sex, and he wants to craft. He literally, like, wants every damn need known to man. Like, he's angry because that's his life. Also, this is a child. No, it's not even a child. I don't know. They're stupid. President Carter tried to switch us to mention we only had one term. The funny thing is just some things you try to say that you're going to do it, and if it at all is European, the answer is just going to be no. The real goofy thing is that everyone switched off of it, if that makes sense. There was a period in time where America, like, you know, why we changed our language and stuff, why we changed the spellings, is America was like, we're not going to do European stuff. So we're going to find the American way of spelling things, the American way of doing it. And then afterwards, the Europeans also decided to do new things differently. But all the things Europe, particularly Britain, United Kingdom, decided to do were like routinely the things that America said that they were still going to do. They're like, we like that one, we'll accept that. And then England changed it. So I think after that, it's just a kind of a bit of a no, fuck you. Our scientific...
Fun fact, our imperial units are now defined by metric units.
Nothing is defined by anything. It's all insane. They had to redefine the metric system like 2 or 3 times because they kept leaving a metal ball in France or some shit, and they kept finding out it weighed wrong. We've now finally translated everything to a scientific thing of it being like a mole of some material's weight or something is a gram. I forget what it is. I'm sure someone in chat can correct me. But my point is that it's the whole thing is insane. None of it's right. We need a new form of measurement. We need a new one. All I know is if we stick by McDonald's to blocks squared, the world will be fine. That is clearly the best form of measurement, and it cannot be wrong. Was it carbon? That's why it's based off the mass and number of atoms. That's what I'm saying. That's because like they kept having issues with metric. Because metric itself was like ultimately tied down to some weird sphere or something. And every time they measured it, they were like, oh, it changed again. Shit, it's wrong. So now they need to have a defined concept so that they can always go back to it. Something just happened. Was that the cave-in happening? Yep, that's fine. I caused that. Why is Coca-Cola? Oh, that's because they fell. They should be fine. I see nothing wrong here. That's what I'm saying. Like my point to what I was just saying is that metric isn't even metric, or at least not the old idea of metric. It's just still called metric. They've redefined what it's been based on like 2 or 3 times. So it's just like it's metric 3.0. If we're gonna like borrow off like D&D ideas, it's metric 3rd edition, 3.5 edition. I'm waiting for metric Pathfinder, metric 4th edition, metric 5th edition, metric 1. Oh, we don't have a hospital. The killer. Yeah, I know. I didn't say it was. It's now based upon moles of a certain something. Oh, wait, no, they changed it to the Planck constant. They don't even use moles anymore. What? Wasn't a Planck constant a measure of distance? Metric DLC for only $19.99 a month. When metric becomes a virtual tabletop, reminds me of how the standard for a meter is based upon a particular stick of wood they made. I prefer settlers of metrics. It rotted in storage. They placed it with an iridium bar. Hey, this is it. There's nothing in here but some moldy wood. Oh, no. We done goofed. We don't have a hospital. We barely even have a base. It's not dangerous. Calm down. None of this is dangerous. There was one cave-in because of an old order I'd given. It's not bad. Calm down. All the way over to here from academia. Down to here from academia. And then down to there from academia. Now we have all the space we need to start settling out the rest of these woods. Do-do-do. Now, if I ban those guava and coconut palm, and I see any, that means that we have a bunch still out there. Coconut palm, guava. Yes, that means that we don't even have everything into this stockpile yet. So what is the next big wood type? Coconut palm, carambola. Carambola is the next wood.
The reason the USA doesn't switch over to metric is cost.
Oh, yeah.
Not that we can't afford it, but try pitching to the pop. We need to spend billions changing our road. Sings to metric.
I mean, it's the same idea, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell them you're going to spend money, Carambola. Go ahead and tell them you're going to spend money switching the stuff over to European. Do it. That is... Whichever politician is the one that floats that idea is going to be the one that never gets elected again. Yeah, it's oh, I forgot to put the stockpile down. There is a British comedy that actually covers this. I've mentioned it before. There is a British comedy called Yes Minister, or it's called Yes Prime Minister. I think the first season's Yes Minister. I think the second season is Yes Prime Minister. And there's an evil character in it who is the civil servant. I'm trying to remember his name right now. But the point is, any time that this evil civil servant wants to convince the minister / prime minister to not do something, he doesn't say it's a bad idea. He just goes, wow, that's brave of you. And it's like routinely, like whatever the minister is saying is like a really decent idea that would help a lot of people. But it's like, yeah, but no one would like that idea. Like you're never going to, you'll help the country, but you will never get elected again. And by the end of the episode, routinely the minister / prime minister is back down from whatever thing he was trying to do. You have to remember, like, genuine thing, like I'm being serious here. This is worldwide, does not matter who it is. By definition, a politician's job is not to do the right thing. A politician's job is to do what the people who elected them want them to do. You know what I mean? So even if it would make sense, if they're never getting elected again, there's no point in doing it. Yeah, Sir Humphrey. Yeah, within reason for sure. But my point is that it's like, you always got to be aware of that. Doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. It matters of whether the people who vote for them think it's right or wrong. Really what it comes down to. Blood amaranth. We gotta do plants, not fruit for blood amaranth. We're already doing things from plants. We'll do it faster. Drinks are going up. Plants are that. Other is 50. Is that the fish we were doing? Raw mussels. Yes, it is. Okay. Build workshop. I need to build a fishery, which is under farming fishery. Doesn't matter. It's not a good place for him to be, but we need someone doing regular food right now. Some states didn't get that. Like I said, nothing about details. I'm not trying to get an actual thing about an individual politician. I'm just talking about the job. Like literally the definition of it, right? In any regular job, you get fired if you do not do your job. Like that is how you can measure what your job actually is. You keep your job if you do what your job is. You don't do your job, you get fired. If you just apply the exact same logic to politics, it just means that the politician's job is not to do what's right, it's to do what their people like. Whether or not any one individual is doing that, I'm not discussing actual current politics. I'm saying the definition of the job. Not anything in the political field, the definition of the job itself. Like literally at its most basic is, there you go. If that's what gets you fired, that means that that's what you're supposed to do. No, so here, let's talk about the weatherman. The weatherman doesn't get it wrong. The math gets it wrong. The whole weather system is just a shitty math system. It doesn't make any sense. If you look at the math system, right? I'm assuming we all have a general idea of this. But in the math system, if I say in this square, there is a whatever. The squares are too big. You're like, hey, is it gonna rain today? Well, what the fuck sort of question is that? Like, are you talking about the entirety of Texas? Then yeah, it's gonna rain today. But no, routinely you're like, no, I don't care about what's happening in the Panhandle. I want to know what's happening over in Dallas-Fort Worth. Like, what's happening over here? Okay, well then we have all of Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, we trimmed it down a little bit, But like, how specific do I get it? Do I get it closer than a county? Do I get it within a city? Do I get it to a road? Usually, they bring it down to like a county or a half. They'll say like Northern Tarrant or something like that. They'll get to like a half county or something. They'll say you have a 50% chance of rain, right? When they do that, when you have a 50% chance of rain, that could mean. Wait, I don't know what this was. That could mean this. Or that could mean this. Like, these are both 50%. That's the issue with percentages. Either everyone has a coin flip. That could mean everyone has a coin flip. Or it could mean some of you have half of you have a 0 and half of you have 100. Or some other variation thereof. The problem is not the weatherman. The weatherman literally knows exactly we've done a lot of work into weather. They know where that rain's going. The problem is there's absolutely no way for them to tell you. So I don't blame the weather people. I blame like every news agency known to man for not getting together and finding a way to like clarify what the hell that means. Thank you so much. Because thank you for following. Because they always just give you the thing. Yeah, he's just going with what he has. He can sit there and crank out the numbers, but it's up to how they present the information to you. You know what I mean? Whoever's presenting it to you never presents it in a way that anyone can use. Half of a county can be a big ass area. It's actually more complicated. Trotsky, thank you for following. It is, but less data means less accuracy. Clearly, we need to measure and report to the square centimeter. I just read. Yeah. Like I said, if you go and look at it yourself, because everyone's pulling from like the same weather towers. It's not like the weather tower that's like a city over. It's not like that weatherman has a completely different, like, oh, they paid for the good weather tower. We got that shitty weather tower from like the 1600s. It's one dude out there with the spinning circle and the thing with the glass. I forget what it's called right now, but they all get pulled together with like the National Weather Agency and shit, and then everyone pulls from like the weather information. Like you're not lying to your neighbors about what your weather is. Everyone kind of just knows. Why is Carambola not getting dumped faster? Like some wood got dumped and it looked like they just kind of quit. Why did they quit? I would like them to keep going. All right, I'm going to add date palm to this just so this can, be going somewhere. Give me a sec. Date palm assigned to that stop. Assigned that minecart. Date palm. You pull from that stockpile. You do nothing. And your name is Date palm. By the way, to stop it from constantly kicking me out of naming things, I keep just doing caps lock now. I just caps lock it on, type in the letter I need big, and then uncaps lock it. Something about shift and enter. It only happens with this game now. It's really weird. Date palm. There we go. I'll get that in. Barometer. Thank you. Why can't we control the weather by now? We can control the weather. There's a problem with controlling the weather is you don't know what the secondary effects of it are. I think in some parts of UAE or Saudi Arabia, they like seed the clouds like once a month so that they get rain. Like it's silver something or other. You can make it rain whenever you want. The problem is everything that comes from the rain happening. A caravan has arrived. Oh, I didn't make anything to give to him. Probably should have. I'm still trying to get the wood out of my way. For some reason, setting that one up made this one start going. Weird, but if it works, it works. And what would be next? Round lime? Yeah, fuck it. The more of these I have, I don't know why I was waiting. The more of these I have going at once, the faster the wood goes away. So why wouldn't I just set more of these up at the same time? Round lime. Hold on. Round lime. Pull from here. Do nothing. Call yourself round lime. Create a stockpile. For round lime and let them at it. No, not thermometer, barometer. Yeah, we can do a lot of these things, but routinely we end up with counter issues. Hold on. Diplomacy. What do you wish? Like right now, there is an issue with greenhouse gases and entrapping the heat and stuff, and the ozone's getting too thick. Hold on, drinks. This was our goal like 20 years ago. We wanted to do this. This is what we wanted. Like, like the current climate crisis is not what we've been fighting for 40 years. 20 years ago, we were fighting the exact opposite because everyone had the hairsprays with chlorofluorocarbons or some shit like that, and we were dissolving the ozone. We had a massive hole above Antarctica. Like, we were literally doing the exact opposite of what we're doing right now. So we pushed real hard to get rid of the CFCs, and we switched over to this other chemical that didn't destroy the ozone. In fact, it seemed to reinforce it a bit. Well, guess what? Now we did it. We fixed the hole. We're reinforced. Now we got to fucking stop those gases because now we're like getting too thick. You know, like anything that you do involving the atmosphere, because of the world rotating and fucking temperature differences and things going up and things going down and air pressure and solar fucking beams. It's all such a fucking headache to keep track of. Thick. Yeah. So that, like, we can control the weather. It is doable. It's like, that's not even like a secret. It's doable. It's done. This is a thing that happens. The real problem is who wants to be the government to, like, unilaterally decide what to do to fix something? Because if you do it wrong, you're fucked. You can't afford to do it wrong. That's literally what it comes down to. Anyone and everyone, any of the, like, maybe not some governments, but for the sake of purposes, I'll say most governments that you could presume could affect something financially, we'll go with that, can probably just actually do things to fix it. If you're wrong, you've done made it worse, though. That's really what it is. It's just fear. Don't be the one to fuck it up. Because you do it bad, you're never going to hear the end of it. Charles Hatfield got paid by San Diego in 1915 to make it rain. It caused a massive... Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like Smokey Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Clean up after yourself. We don't want fires. Yeah, that made like all the fires 10 times worse. There's like a ton of trees and crap that use fires and heat to spread themselves. So like the trees would start being dead and dying or just get old. There'd be no new young growth. Then you'd have shrubs and shit that would fill in everywhere, and those things burn fast. So when a fire did happen, it'd be like 20 times worse. Literally anytime we try to affect Earth like we have a fucking clue what the hell Earth does, we make it worse every damn time. They were having that issue with some animal. What was it? There was some animal that they were like, oh, we're gonna have to like maybe protect this, and now like the animals become a menace and it's like destroying its local environment. Like they had to introduce wolves. They had to introduce wolves into one of the national parks because something deer and coyote. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't remember the specifics of that, but like the fix they came up for it was to like purposely introduce a different predator. Like introducing a predator fixed another predator. Like, no, we have no clue. We just guessing. Okay, we're fully named, by the way. It keeps telling you guys that I don't have dwarves, and it's because I don't. We haven't gotten a migration wave in a bit. I don't know what to trade these people. I haven't made, like, crafts or anything. Can I just give them wood? No, they do not want my wood. How about I sell them 2 maces worth $20? I sell them 2 conglomerate worth $6. I sell them 3 gems worth $180. There's my logs, or our logs. We sell them papaya, so I don't have to worry about those. I think those are probably from my thing. We have unprepared fish. Cool. Nope, we must have been preparing because we got shells. We should start doing shell crafts and then we'll be good. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create over here a stockpile of refuse. That is shells. Give me shells. And then there was one up here that is probably filling with shells. Just thought of that. Yep, I was right. No shells. We'll see how well that works. Yeah, I need a quantum them. I forgot all about the shells. Right now, my still big worry is all the wood I keep trying to cut down to get out of my damn way. Because I'm still needing to cut down yet more wood because they keep growing back. They'll come back and in greater numbers. How far down do I need it? Oh my god, I still need to be like way over here. Just trying to get the ground floor of this so I can start seeding things out with the dwarves. This I'm going to get rid of. Not necessary. It's not going to do anything. We have drinks. Not great, but we have drinks right now. What base? My dad thinks the new Zelda is too complicated, so I'd love to explain it. I will say, I had that thought for a second, too. A friend of mine was showing me how the point of the new Zelda is to make insane crap and just glue them together. Oh, they're not even... Okay, cool. They're gone now. Bummer. I was like, all right, well, where's you Zelda-ing? Or not Zelda-ing, but linking. It looked fun. Don't get me wrong. It does look badass. But like, I'm like, oh yeah, you can just make a mech and run around and just shoot people with it. Like every video I've seen is people making mechs. It's like, is this just a mech game now? I mean, I'm down for that. I am all for the mech Zelda, but why? Why is it mech Zelda? I think this was Cashew. Oh, Ark, yeah. Yeah, you do. Dude, you want to see how much material you go through? Go to the desert map. Do the desert map and try to build the fucking stucco house so you don't burn to death. You're going to cry after all that cactus disappears. Gone like it never existed. But I did make a car and a hot air balloon. Yes, priorities. I only did the simple things like a car and a hot air balloon. All right, where are you going? Oh, they're storing the shells way over here. Like, if shells had a wheelbarrow, that would make sense. Or some bins or something. Where are my tree cutters? Why have they not been cutting down trees? You guys have had, like, some time to do this. RDKI and a Gyrno. Suddenly we have more dwarves. Oh, right now. They came in right now. Sweet. Hold on. A Gyrno is storing items. A Gyrno, just do your job. And RDKI, you just do your job. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 new arrivals. But you're saying 11? Hold on. I'm 8. I'm showing 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to go with we have 8. No, we had 4. We had 15. I think that's what you're missing. So with that, that brings us to 23, and our earlier beds can handle 24, so we still do have enough beds. So I don't need to worry about doing new bedrooms yet, but we now have 8 new doors. If anyone wants to get dwarf, there you go. Where are the fucking wood butchers? You need to hurry up. You guys are taking way too long. I'm like not getting shit done because of you. All right, who is this? Lightning Runner, you got dwarf number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are a cook, Lightning Runner.
I demand office.
Well, someone just died, so you're gonna have to wait on that demand. What do you mean you demand office? Oh, because we're above 20. You're the manager, aren't you? Fine, we'll get you an office. Or that's just a tree again? All right, hold on. We still have someone in the middle. Dwarf 6 for Comrade Monkey YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the spinner for Comrade Monkey. YouTube the first. Mother, that one was on me. Right? Comrade, Monkey. Yeah, uppercase, lowercase, it doesn't matter. I got you in, Comrade. Don't do math. It's a gateway, Dersh. What? I demand an office. Goat Swarm, you got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Furnace operator for Goat Swarm. What? One, 2, 3, 4. Goat Swarm the first. Goat Swarm the first. All right, I got you in Goat Swarm. And Pinky Bites, who got dwarf number 1. Right? No, she also... Why is there only a bunch of 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a minor, Pinky Bitsu. Pinky Bitsu the first. If I spell right, this will work. Pinky Bitsu the first. There we go. You already said you were a miner, so I'm just going to hire you as one. There we go. Yeah. How far into Pinky Bite Sewer are we going to get? Starting to Sean Bean run again. Resilient, let's hope. Welcome to Mountain Home. Dwarf Thief for Thadvik. We're almost out of these again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a peasant, Thadvik. You thought you were here to do things, but we've all realized deep down inside you're a peasant. Thadvik the First. There you go. All right, everyone named, everyone good, everyone dwarfed. We good to go? I always wanted to be a peasant. I always read those books as a kid, and I was like, wow, those peasants sure have a good life. I hope one day I, too, get to be a peasant. And then I'll look up upon my king and be like, please, sir, I don't know what the hell's going on, and I don't have any proof that you're actually my king, but don't kill me. Macadamia wood. I need to be down to there. Jesus. See, this is why we got to keep cutting these things down, these trees. These trees are always in the way. All right, we had another dwarfing. Hold on. Number 1 for Dead Men Tell No Tales. Is it one of these buttons? I swear, I'm going to figure out what causes that. That was just me hitting caps lock, I caps lock. How did that kick me out? There we go. Have you ever had to deal with people trying to perform a peasant railgun? No. I have not had to deal with people trying to make a peasant railgun. If someone is doing an insanity that requires that many NPCs, there's far greater things to be doing with them than getting an attack to have a really high attack roll. Because here's the thing, here's the issue with the peasant railgun. Just flat out, doesn't matter how many peasants you have, end of the day, doesn't do any extra damage. It's a +2 to attacks, assuming you're doing the aid another on the attack roll. 1, it only helps with the attack. 2, you can still get a nat 1. Which would be kind of awkward for that like last peasant in line to just yeet that thing into nowhere land. No,
typo dead _ men's name.
Oh yeah, there is an underscore. Damn it. Hold on. And then maybe I subconsciously was like, I'm not doing the underscore because it would require me hitting shift. There we go. Good eye. But no, for instance, what you're doing there is anything off of the leadership feat or any variation thereof. If you're going down insane nonsense with a leadership feat, you can get far more done with far less steps.
Missed the last 4.
Damn it. Where is your name, dead men? Dead men have no names. I just typed in Shift I. There we go. Weird. as I keep trying to say, there is far stronger things you can be doing with the leadership feat, especially if you consider that all the leadership feat is doing is basically having the DM say that there are, damn it, that there are this many NPCs who are going to be listening to you. So really, the world is your oyster. You can do other things, particularly if you're a magic user. You do not need people passing each other a spear, as funny as that is.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamashi's
I will
bitch.
go after any bitch I so damn well please. Don't tell me who I am or am not going after.
I love killing a bunch of people with dwarves and then playing Dwarf Fortress right after.
And then playing Dwarf Fortress after. It's not even aid another, it's just ready action to pass to the next guy. Raw pet doesn't do anything besides move it really fast. So you don't even get the +2s. I was gonna be nice and let all the +2s stack. But like I said, I mean, literally just, if that's what they wanted to do, that is by far like the most calm thing that they could be doing with that. If that's what they're going with, okay, have at you. You can have a druid or with leadership use a bunch of followers. I forget the exact details. I came up with this a while ago. Use a bunch of followers to chain, like, increase growth or something like that, to make one tree be so large that it throws off the gravity of the planet and throws everyone into the sun. Like, you can just turn a tree into a lever that sucks all the nutrients out of the world and kills everyone. Nothing collapsed. Calm down. Because the real strength, stop saying things that collapse. Nothing's collapsing. The real strength of that is just that you're like, well, this many people have to listen to me. That's it. Them passing things around or whatever is not. How do I word this correctly? Even in regular times, let's say you have the capability to mind control X amount of people. 1,000, 1,000,000, doesn't matter. If you have the ability to mind control X amount of people, and someone's like, oh, what are you gonna do with your evil plan? And your evil plan is, I'm gonna make them pass this thing back and forth a bunch. That sounds rather like not strong. I'm gonna make them all give me $1 million, or make them all give me 20 cents so I have $1 million. Like, that's immediately like, oh yeah, no. Yeah. There are far more efficient ways to abuse a mechanic. Particularly because wasn't Peasant Railgun all the way back from 3.5? Like, not even going into Pun the Mighty One. Like, there was so much more abusive things you could do than just pass a piece of wood around a lot. For speed. There was a build called Chuck E. Cheese E = MC or something like that, where someone got their speed up so high and then they were doing some spell that said wherever they moved this round, they left behind a line of fire. And their total movement for the one round was so great that they could do the entirety of the square footage of the United States of America, or the continental United States of America, like 4 times in 1 second. So they could just set everything on fire. Like, that speed, just give him a stick and he's going faster than the Peasant Railgun. Boo-doo. It was, and it didn't work back. It was in 3 point. My brain is now soup. Really, only decides to start including real life physics in D&D, but not enough to take into account the spear would shatter before reaching any useful speed. Like I said, I'd let him do it. What you had to, like, there's that only sounds impressive if you don't look at math. Like, The problem with this is, right? Hold on. Let's break this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Here you go. This right here, a lot of people like just overblow the entirety of any of these tabletop games. There you go. That's your game. That's D&D, that's 3.5, that's Pathfinder, that's 4th edition, that's 5th edition, that's D&D 1, that's Pathfinder 2nd edition, that's fucking the real world version of like the D20 Modern, that's what it was called, that's Star Wars D20 edition, which I think was the Fantasy Flight version of it. Anything that is a D20 game, right, is bound to a spread of 20. If there is a roll involved. If I can only hit the bad guy on a nat 20, hear me out here, then there is an issue of everything up here of what his AC actually is. Anything I increase my attack roll by is utterly pointless. If he is above that nat 20 roll, any of these increases are absolutely pointless. They do nothing for me, right? So this... trying to, if you're this far below, it's pointless. Like, who cares? That is not a thing you can do. Conversely, though, if you are at some weird point where they're down here and you, or I should say you're at, I did this entire thing backwards, where the only thing you're at is, boop, boop, where the only thing you're at is you only miss if you hit a nat 1, then it doesn't matter how many more bonuses you get. Like, oh, look at all the bonuses I'm stacking. All of these are wasted time and efforts. You don't overcome that. So like all these bonuses are pointless. My point being with this, right? As stupid as the spell is, there's a spell called True Strike. It gives you plus 20 if you're like a wizard. Gives you plus 20 to attack rolls. So if you were even close to the spread, then your spread shunts all the way down there, and that's the spell. If your players want to, if my players want to go through the effort and say that they're adding plus 40, plus 50, plus 2 billion to an attack roll. By the way, an aid another action should only be applicable if everyone doing the aid another action also can reach the person in melee, I believe, for the aid another one to work. But for the sake of this, I would just let them all stack. Plus 20, plus 40, plus 6 billion, plus 293 billion. You haven't changed the spread of the die. Like literally, it's a wasted boast. It doesn't do anything. So yeah, if any of my players wanted to do it, I would let them because they're not doing anything. Like I don't. Oh, there's our first mood. Boy, I hope it's not bad. I would let him do it because, well, I'm not intimidated by it. All right, Thadvik, where are you? He's moving. Unless this is Thadvik. He's not in the meeting area. He claimed that craft store shop, and now he's not moving. Okay, before we fix him, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. You guys are going to have a quick chair stream. I'm going to use the bathroom because I had lunch, and I'll be right back.
Uraninite, also known as pitchblende, is a radioactive, uranium-rich mineral and ore with a chemical composition that is largely UO, but because of oxidation typically contains variable proportions of UO. Radioactive decay of the uranium causes the mineral to contain oxides of lead and trace amounts of helium.
Trunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Alright, I'm back. I have returned, chat. Yay, chair. You're always a peasant. Uraninite, also known as pitch blende, is a radioactive uranium-rich mineral and ore with a chemical composition that is largely UO2, but because of oxidation, it contains the variable properties of U3O8. Radioactive decay of uranium causes the mineral to contain oxides, leads, and trace amounts of helium. I see. It was high damage from hypersonic spear. So here's the thing. The same issue applies though. The damage doesn't matter. All right, hold on. That's where we're. Thadvik's having a mood. Of course he is. I must have bones. He's just screaming for bones. All right, hold on. Let me install this workshop and then we can handle this. Give me a butcher. Bitter orange wood. We'll get him bones. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Wish you could actually read the chemistry symbols correctly. And thus we all speak squeaky. Chair is shy. Chair stream. Drunk as a dwarf flat on his back. There are funner ways to break the game than using just numbers. Like getting a visibility spell to a spellcaster who's min-max or pretend to be anyone in a rogue or range. No. I need bones. Bones. No. So my point is, what is the highest health creature in the game? I don't know. I'm going to say 1,000. I'm going to just say 1,000. First of all, that's not that high a number to hit. And 3.5 in Pathfinder, that's like you've just started to break a character. You know what I mean? Like 1,000 damage in one attack is not much. Quite frankly, it's not. First of all, in 3.5, you had the Valorous enchant in Pathfinder. There's another thing for Valorous. It's the same thing, except the Pathfinder one, you have to be on a horse. It just says double all your damage. So really, ignoring that, all you need to do is get to 500. There's way too many multipliers in the game to do that. Any times 4 weapon at all on a crit means that you're hitting that. So you take the 500, you lower it to 125. Now all you got to do is hit 125. You're doing multiples of D6s, D8s, D10s, strength scores. 125 is not a high number to be hitting. So point being that basically everyone's aiming and like hitting that number. It's not a crazy high number. Any damage above that, same as the attack roll, you've already done more than they have in health. Like you've won. So even if I wouldn't, admittedly, I would allow it for attack roll, but there's nothing that says it would work on the damage roll. But even if you were to turn around, that's right, I need to make the office. Even if you were to turn around and make it to where it did apply to the damage roll, who cares? It doesn't. We have 1 female yak. Is she pregnant though? 1 turkey gobbler, 2. We do not need 2 turkey gobblers. I'm gonna kill this one. So same idea would apply. I would not allow it for damage because that's just nowhere in the rules. But even if you were, again, that's like way too many steps to be doing an amount of damage that's not adding to much. Like it's not doing anything. Like no joke, like it'd be like One Punch Manning it. You see the opponent be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the universe," and you're just like, okay, like this is far too flashy for no reason. You need to calm down. Grogran, you got dwarf number 1. Welcome, Grogran. How goes? You are a crafts dwarf. Are you the one having mood? No, you're not. I mean, let's just ignore, like, flat out, by the way, as a side thing, let's ignore all of that. There are low-level feats to just negate an attack. Like, does that count as a ranged attack? Any deflect arrow would block that. Like a level 1 monk be like, oh, God, he's got a plus 1 million attack roll, plus 2 trillion damage. Parry. Like, that's my one issue with it, is it requires too much effort, and you don't get, like, enough back out of it. And yeah, we got him his bones, so he's begun his mysterious construction. Yeah. Thadvik is having to move, but he's begun his construction, so he's good. The real issue is that we need an office, because otherwise we're not going to be making drinks anymore. So I now need to think of where I can temporarily be placing an office. I'm setting this up to be outside. The office spaces would be over here, but I haven't really gone over there yet. So this office would just, we're just gonna have to double up one of the chairs in the corner. There you go. I know it's overlapping. This will go to, I believe, Admiral Wiley? Yes. There you go. Now he's got his office. Thadvik the First has created our first artifact here at MirrorTax. Our first artifact is Kali Rifat Guz Nalim, a turkey bone animal trap. They offer it to the treaties of Hushing. Kal Rifat Guz Nulam, Smile Blocks, The Simple Blame, is a turkey bone animal trap worth 1,000 dwarf bucks, approximately. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of turkey bone. We did it. We survived our first mood. I mean, that, like, straight up, when you I'm being serious here. When you realize how compressed all the math is really in D&D, like what you just kind of need to do to get shit done, not having to worry about anything else, you realize that the only way to not worry about the math is to not allow a roll to happen. Like, if you want something broken, like truly broken, anything, and I've said this for 6 years now, what you should always be looking for is anything that allows you to do something without a roll. Whatever bypasses the normal rule of you having to make a roll, that is far stronger than any bonus. And the way the creators of the games have started going is in 3.5, you had the book Deities and Demigods, where they gave you the stats for like every deity from every pantheon. They even decided to like throw in Greek and shit too. Like they threw in Zeus and crap. And you know what people did? They're like, oh, cool, new bosses, let's go kill them. So what they've done in every new game is they're like, oh yeah, there's this new cool god. Their name is Blobber Snot, and they're super cool. All right, well, how strong are they? What are they stats? Oh, they're so cool, we could never tell you. Because they know whatever stat they're gonna come up with, eventually a player's gonna be like, I can kill that god. I'm going to do it. Which kind of means that there's almost no point to end game. Like, I mean, that's obviously just me being my normal self of, you know, just going straight to an extreme statement on it. But what really is a mythic campaign? It's just, oh, they're stronger demons. It's like, yeah, but if you really think about it, this like CR 30 demon, if you go back and look at 3.5, that's like, that's just the old stats for a demon lord. Like, that's just the old, like, that's what it was to kill the bad guy. But now we're gonna claim it's not him. He's somehow just super strong, and he says he wins. Okay. At least Pathfinder half redid the rules with the mythic rules, but then like you get like the new ones are like, oh, we can never give you the stat for that. What? I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, he's a god though. He can't die. What? Yes, he can. He can only die when the DM says he can die. What if the DM says he wants me to know how to kill him? Well, sucks to be you. Nope, there's a honey badger on the map. We're gonna have problems. All right, I'm noticing that this is still filled, which is kind of what I don't want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've actually gone up in wood types. I'm trying to get them compressed down so I don't see as many wood types so I can start building correctly, and we still just have more wood coming. The K bodies can't be used for crafting. That's a corpse, not bones. Animal trap, but I want to break the planet by punching it. All you need is a clay golem to punk the terrassins can only do physical damage. God forbid the thing is dumb enough to swallow us. Clay golems regen from acid damage. If it has stats, we can kill it. Stats for God was crazy in the first place. In their own realms, they should be infinite. The stats, when they manifest, now that is where it's at. For sure. You can kill a god by killing all the followers of that god. Well, have you seen Cain's character sheet? What about that guy who became a god by getting really drunk? I mean, that's happened a lot. Are you talking about in one of the D&D games? Or are you talking about in someone's mythology? Because I believe there's a bunch of mythologies where like someone just happened to get drunk at the right time and now they're god. It's like, what? Okay. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking kick-ass, but how many times can Sun Wukong become immortal? He is the king of I'm not God until I say I am. I must find another way. I'm not super mortal enough yet. I'm sorry, you only got through my first 3 layers of immortality. You've activated my trap card. What? What? Stop it, trees. You're pissing me off. Like goddess of love, he managed to break the person's state. Oh, this is true. I'm gonna sneeze. Yes. Yes to the question that we were asking that I definitely remember right now. The answer was yes. It made perfect sense. Thank you, Panda. Nothing has collapsed. Stop collapsing. Who's given you permission to collapse on my watch? Stop collapsing. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna remove these bad boys, and I think we've done enough to like clear out the lower right corner of the RPD, because this is just gonna connect together, and this is where the farms are supposed to be. So we do not need to be. I mean, maybe at some point we would, but we do not need to be channeling anymore down here. This one I might get rid of just because it's a bit Actually, I mean, this whole thing I might push back a little further, but still. Once this is channeled. And the only issue is this is now... Can you build on clay loam? Yes. All right, this is workable. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, how does this not work? You all the way over. Macadamia wood. You all the way down. 22 out of macadamia. 64. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Of course, there'll be a ramp right where I need there to not be a ramp. All right, lower right corner of the Raccoon Police Department, first floor, has now been completed. We have an exit to the northeastern corner because that's just going to be its own thing for a minute. That's going to take... Boy, is that going to be obnoxious. Anyways, because there is an entire area up here. I haven't even put on the map yet. But we definitely have enough. Once this wall is complete, we have enough spaces down here to be doing something with. And then we can work on the rest of this over here. Boy, do I really need him to compress that down. In the meantime, workshop, farm plot, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, I'll see what those end up doing. If they don't work correctly, we'll move the farm over into this region, because this isn't the evil biome. So I'll see what I can grow in this and have my way with the plants. Still need more people to be compressing this, but they've been going all over the map just to bring in wood, so I don't blame them. Luckily, the only thing that we've had so far have been ravens, echidnas, and that one stupid creature. Perhaps it'd be wise to install some doors. Yes, it would be wise to install some doors. Kind of the issue is the only door right now is this big 4, and we have a ramp back here that lets everyone up onto the wall. So we have much bigger security concerns than doors. Like, those are important, do not get me wrong. But, like, we can't have these trees, for instance, by the wall. I might actually just end up digging a little moat real quick. Or something. Just, like, maybe mitigate people climbing the wall right now until I have the second floor done up. Then we can install something out there. Actually, no. We're going to need a moat. Because I remember we need a moat no matter what. Not filled with anything. But purely oh, actually, no, we might not be able to have a moat because of the basement. I don't know how the basement lines up with the actual floor. Oh, good. No. It might not work. My thought was that we need the boardable windows to be drawbridges. If I want a door, I need to complete this shape. Then I can have a door. Like, I can have a door there and I can just wall that off in the meantime and we'd be good. So I would need to continue going down here so I can, or I could just do it here, I suppose, but I would still need to quickly run up this left wall to try to enclose all this. A lot of stuff to be doing. All right, you. Do you allow... You allow strawberries, but not pineapple or blood amaranth? Slight bummer. Okay. What if I move the farm over here? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Why are the plants in the way? I'm a sapling, and I'm a rice leaf. Build. Please just don't reveal dirt. Just whatever you do, do not reveal dirt. Let those go. Yes, there is no infinite mist this time, which is a bit of a bummer, but oh well. We'll just make do without. And I believe you're the last dwarf to get dwarfed at this time. Glass half empty, 9. Get rid of those plants and don't reveal stone. Good. Fantastic. Workshop, farming, farm plot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this is where we're going to transfer the farming down to. There's already trees growing. No. What we really need him to do is start compressing that wood down. All right, this back corner, this back right corner, we need to get this done. How much macadamia do I not have forbidden right now? 39. All right, which one of you use macadamia? None of you use macadamia. We're just genuinely that low on macadamia. Okay.
Start making wood crafts.
Yes and no. I need the wood so I can actually craft. Like, it's not the issue of the wood. It's the issue of the wood. Like, this is annoying, not the problem. This is the problem. I got to keep cutting down more and more trees and I keep being in the way. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, make them muscles. I might turn her back off of fishing for a minute because we're up already 200 fish and I don't even want to know how many damn mussels we're getting. It's like I'm trying to get all the wood brought into the base so I like it's not outside and dangerous and stuff. That's my problem. What's probably going to happen is they're going to tear down a bunch of this, turn it into wood blocks, and then rebuild it up. Because we're not supposed to have grass and stuff on the... Like, this is inside. This should be completely covered. But it would take up all the dwarves all the time to be quickly building down a floor everywhere. Oh, look at all these seeds you can do.
Did you set up shell crafts?
I have not yet set up shell crafts. That's gotta be, that's why I gotta do this shape too. This is the crafts area. Hold on. We got more wood to cut down, I suppose. I gotta chunk this out. Stop growing trees. Damn. Like, I haven't even set up a barracks. Like, if anyone attacks, we're dead. If it's a legit attack, we're dead. We don't have anything. We have nothing set up. We have walls. That is all we have done. We have become a city of architects. We have no defenses. We have no engineers. We have nothing happening. We've done some architecture work and designed a building. If anything were to happen, we might as well just, like, be dead. Like, the real thing is where I had the shelves probably needs to go all the way back to the other side because we're wasting someone's time hauling refuse from over there to over here. Maybe if I can find some way to be fishing over here with it, but then possibility of rotting crap. Like, we're gonna, like, these are all, like, these are high-end flows. We got to get going, but we ain't got no walls. It's like trying to set up an Amazon warehouse workflow, but you're just in the middle of the Sahara Desert. Like, it's a good idea, but we can't do it. We're just gonna die. Why did that tree grow in the middle? Also, these trees keep interrupting me. Go away. No one needs you.
Trees the true evil of the biome.
Right? Only this map was a little flatter. This wouldn't be quite such a pain. Because trees are one thing, don't get me wrong, but every time we channel it slows the game down. We lose a bunch of frames just because it keeps slamming off the graphics card or something to figure out what the Z level is down below. You said that's why I'm checking my skills. I don't see the little pop-up for it. Did I close the pop-up? No, I have the, oh my God. I had the redeems under Firefox, not Chrome. Hold on. Complete the text of speech. Complete the text of speech. What is left? Skills and Panosaurus in the fort defense. I did that one. So it's okay. So I've not missed anything. Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes, your skills are you are a legendary miner, and you're very rusty at appraising that. One time you once dodged a pine cone falling out of a tree. And one time you think you remember as a kid that you talked at someone. Maybe. It was a really good conversation, though. And if anyone asks anything else you can do, you always say, I'm rusty at it. And your favorite musical composition is the Ferocity Craterus. Oh, that's more involved than I thought it was going to be. Ferocity Craterus is a musical composition authored by Sluiced Ocaspado. It is an example of the poetic verse. The work has no particular subject, and overall the composition is passable. The poetic verse is a form of music used for entertainment originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by composers to produce individual pieces of music which can be performed. The music is played on an écoute, an énouche, and an école. The musical voices join in melody, counterpoint, and harmony. The entire performance should bring a sense of motion. The counterpoint melody has long phrases throughout the form and is performed in the ish rhythm throughout. When possible, composers and performers are to make trills and play legato. The écoute always does the harmony, the énouche always does the main melody, and the école always does the counterpoint melody. The poetic verse has the following structure: a lengthy passage and another 1 to 2 passages. The first simple passage is moderately fast, and it seems to be very soft. The école covers this entire range from pure low register to the crisp high register. The passage has long phrases in the melody. The passage is richly layered with full chords, making use of the available range. The passage is performed by using the Alak scale. Each of the second simple passages gradually slows as it comes to an end, and it has to be very soft. The école stays in a pure low register. Each passage has short phrases in the melody. Chords are packed close together in the dense clusters in this passage, and each passage is performed using the Anam scale. All of you music theorists out there understand this entirely, of course. Scales are constructed from 23 notes dividing the octave. In quarter tones, their spacing is roughly
I'm not done over-explaining.
hyphen 0, where 1 is the tonic and O marks the octave and X marks all the other notes. The tonic note is fixed only at the time of performance. Every note is named, and the names are, of course, Mabdug, Zustash, Zadil, Ustoth, Imar, Izeg, Bumang, Ghost, Ontak, Tosid, Feb, Ibruk, Urmi, Toth, Tathil, Gostang, Libash, Lakish, Asdos, Roder, Ner, Biban, and Ugag, or as all the kids know it as, Mazu se us im is be go ont to fe ib to ta go li la as ro ni bi ug. The Alak hexatonic scale is constructed by selection of degrees from the fundamental scale. The degrees selected are the 1st, the 5th, the 9th, the 12th, the 19th, and the 20th. The Anam pentatonic scale is constructed by selection of degrees from the fundamental scale. Jesus. The degrees selected are the 1st, the 6th, the 10th, the 14th, and the 21st. The Ish rhythm is a single line with 16 beats divided into 8 bars in a 2-2-2-2-2-2-2-2 pattern. The beat is stressed as follows: beat, beat, bot, bot, beat, 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 bot, bot, beat, beat, bot, bot, beat. Where X is a beat, the bot is silent, and something indicates a bar. Now we know. Whew, that was a bit of a mouthful. I lost 3 viewers. Now we know. Some of you aren't patient for some reason. Hello, Agirno. They weren't the true fans. They'll be back. It is a common thing in any Dwarf Fortress stream that anytime I have to describe something, the numbers go down and 5 minutes later they come back up. Why would you stick around in a Dwarf Fortress stream and pay attention to people describing shit? That's dumb. I'd rather see all the fucking high-paced action. Music scared them away. No, it was the beat bot beat bot. That's what scared them. It's a very serious song, and it brings back memories in some people. What is that crab? Is that a crab? Oh, it's Cthulhu reading notes. I thought the paper was a lower jaw. I thought it was like in the Dwarf Fortress stream and pay attention to people describing shit. That's dumb. I'd rather see all the fucking high-paced action. This is the known Dwarf Music awesomeness. Scared them away. I've got to transfer that to cover my face at some point. Bot. That's what scared them. It's a very serious song, and it brings back memories in some people. It brings back the memories. All right, Blood Amaranth. What else am I growing up here? All right, after you, I'm leaving you fallow because I'm going to get rid of you at some point. You are growing pineapple seeds, which apparently I don't have seeds of, but I don't care. Pineapple plants. You know, if you're set in one menu, you would think you'd be higher up in all menus. All right, so we're growing the pineapples. We're growing the other plant down below. You don't have any, I can just get rid of you. You don't have anything planted. You are brewing drink from plant right now. You don't have any personal work orders, meaning I can start moving the entire drink industry down here. Also, a vulture stole 6 of my mussels, and I struck bituminous coal? Okay. I didn't know we were going to have coal on the surface, but apparently we found coal. If we spam replay enough, could we get a replay and a replay? Yes, but possibly not preferred. Because it's not doing a replay. That's an actual clip you're making. The problem is, as I realize that a great many of you are on phones and or at work or other places of not at a desktop. So making clips is hard. So what the replay is in order to play the replay, it makes a clip. The replay is actually just a means to an end. The end was to get the clip. I'm not saying don't do it, but I'm saying is if you sit there and try to experiment with it endlessly, we're going to end up with a bunch of clips where anyone watching the clips are going to go, what were they clipping there? I don't get it. It's gonna, the entire stream is going to end up being one of those jokes where you tell someone a joke, they don't laugh, and you're like, you had to be there. Which is always the best form of a joke, as we know. Everyone loves the jokes that you had to be there for. All right, now I need to start creating my stockpiles. You are a food seed pile. Yes. And you, boop, are a food seed pile. Boom. You do not, oh no, you allow barrels. You don't take from anywhere. You do not allow barrels. You take from anywhere, and then you give to this other one. Click done. Means I can get rid of this seed pile. No, that was the plant pile. Was that the seed pile? Where the hell are my seeds? Let go of my seeds. I need those. I think the other one was a plant pile. Can we try what once? I mean, if you wish to try it, go ahead. But if anyone ever comes up and is asking what the hell was that clip supposed to be about, I'm going to be like, I don't know. Chat went crazy. And then they said, look at me. I'm the streamer now. And then they took control of it and they imprisoned me and I was held against my will. So you'll have to ask chat what the point of that clip was. That's what I'm going to tell them. I'm going to say that shit in court too. I'm be like, your officer, chat did it. I don't know. I wasn't invited. I begged them not to do it, but they laughed at me and said, "You have no power here." See, I knew it.
If anyone
I have
ever
no
comes up
power.
and is asking what the hell was
Chat
that
is
clip
the only one
supposed
who
to be about,
knows.
I'm gonna be like, I don't know.
All right,
Chat went crazy, and then they said, "Look at me."
Don't you
I'm
need to
the
be doing
streamer
replay now, though? You've
And
only
then
done
they
one
took
replay.
control of it, and they imprisoned me.
I thought
and
the
was
idea of
held
this was that you would
against
have
my
the
will.
replay in the
So you'll
replay.
have to ask chat what the point of that clip was. That's what I'm gonna tell.
We don't have a replay in the replay now. I'm spam blocked. Oh, what? We have spam
I
blocker?
wasn't invited.
How long have we had a spam
I
blocker?
begged them not to do it, but they laughed at me and said,
you have no power here.
There
There you go.
See, I knew it.
There you go.
I have no power.
It's like zooming in.
Chat
is the only one who knows.
I'm gonna be like, I don't know.
All right,
Chat went crazy, and then
I didn't even know I had that.
Don't you need to be doing replay now, though?
You've only done one replay.
And they imprisoned me.
I thought the idea of this was that you would have the replay in the replay. How deep is it? 2? 3?
That's what I'm
I don't know. You got it, though. AVA. All right, go away. Go away now. We don't need to go too much lower, but we still need to go lower down here because we're not allowed happiness. Happiness is for good dwarves who have, chosen to embark where there weren't trees to begin with. Only bad, lazy dwarves who sleep on beds and go to hell because of it. They're the ones who have to deal with this. Oh, we got some migrants. Who do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I have 9? Did I do anything to be worthy of 9? Okay, we're going to need more beds now. There's 10? Oh, because it went up by 1, didn't it? It's 33 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're right. There is now a new one. Migrants 10. Yeah, Lightning Runner. I had to change it around beforehand in order to prevent it being just completely spammed. It required like 3 people to type in replay for it to make a clip. But asking the internet to sync things up is impossible. So I lowered it to where if anyone types it in, it just works. But then to prevent it from being completely spammed, it's now, I think, subs and above. Subs, mods, and VIPs. Otherwise, you got to do the old method. And unfortunately, I don't think I can set them both up together where it could be the vote if you're below, but if you're above, you don't need to vote. Because I only see the one option on it. Oh, damn it. It was just 1. Hold on. You're right. I can fix that, though. Users, me, where's my store? My store has 10 in it, not 19. There you go. It's fixed. No worries. We had a mispublication in the newspaper. We apologize. In exchange for that, we will let you buy one, get one free of lemons and ketchup from our special sales area where we have 2 lemons and 3 ketchups. It's first come, first serve, and this will be good enough to apologize. You can't sue us.
Every day's great at your Tunas.
How is VIP defined? So VIP is poorly defined. There is an actual state that is VIP. I think I've done out like 3, and 2 of them I don't even think watch anymore. Or not that they don't watch anymore. They might not even be on Twitch. I don't know what happened to them. VIP is basically a state I can just give out. Like, one person helped me with the website that I then promptly forgot about the website. And I remember the website every now and then. I think I pay for that. Is that thing still up? Yeah, my website is in fact still up. I gotta get like someone who does this. Like I've got the I use it for my business emails, but I forget that there's actually a forward-facing website. I gotta at some point like get someone who really knows what the hell they're doing with websites to do that. It's just rng.tv. It's supposed to have all, it's supposed to, you can see the stream from there. It's supposed to tell you when I'm going live. It's supposed to have all the latest YouTube uploads. It's supposed to be the place to just do RNG. But I will point out that I don't think it's done the latest uploads in a year or more because I forgot it exists. Like the secondary part of that is that it's also the email web server for the official email. So I keep forgetting that there's a website that was attached to it. I'm a smart man. What do you want done with it? I don't know. That's the problem. See, every time I try to think of what to do with the stream, we go into that realm of things called creativity. I do circles in a game about squares. That's where my creativity comes to a close. Our ketchup emote was an idea by Mad Sammy 99, and like I'm trying to think where the other emotes, like any of the legit emotes were never my idea. Like when it comes to that, I'm just so bad. I can come up afterwards and say what is doing well, what's not doing well. Things like I'm good with numbers, but then it's like, oh, how do you make this like pop? You know, how do you want to put pizzazz on this? And I'm just like, pizzazz? What you talking about? What's this pizzazz you speak of? I know not the pizzazz. That sounds like too much effort. Okay. Oh, I'm probably not going to find someone else by then. I'm probably going to forget again. What? Hold on. I've already forgotten what I was doing just now. I've got an attention span like a piece of metal that's been hit by a missile. I need 2 stills down here. I need 2 stills, 2 kitchens, and a plant stockpile. I'm going to do these out of guava because why not? I'm going to put you there, guava. Workshop.
Have you ever considered our Lord and Savior Adderall?
No, I have not considered our Lord and Savior Adderall. The problem with things like that, like it's basically prescribed to me. I don't know about Adderall. I think I have technically prescribed Ritalin, but there's 2 issues with it. One, I don't like things that mess with my brain. Ever since I was a kid in school, when they were just like, oh, hey, let's just give him massive amounts of Ritalin. Maybe that'll shut him up. Which, by the way, I mean, not that it wasn't appropriate, but the reasoning behind it was inappropriate.
Just put up some dancing skeleton gifs and make it look like it came straight out of the 90s.
The reasoning for that was because I kept correcting the teachers. Like not saying it wasn't appropriate, because I also, you know, had issues paying attention to them and shit. But the teachers, like, genuinely were like, he keeps interrupting class and talking. My defense on that is the interrupting of class and talking I was doing is because the teachers were wrong. Like, this was in Texas. The teachers sucked. They were routinely wrong about anything they were trying to teach. It's like, you're wrong. I routinely had to go to the principal's office, and every time I'd be proven right because they were wrong every damn time. But ignoring that, so that left things weird, if that makes sense. Hold on. No plants. No plants up here. Bring them all down. So I don't like things that mess with my mind much. So like I have the Ritalin, or I had the Ritalin. It is technically prescribed to me. I recommended to the gentleman that we go with like a minimal amount. And the idea of it was purely for when I was going to school or like going out regularly, if that makes sense. Because, well, you know, I'd get lost on the red line and stuff. I forget why I was even there. I would just be in the middle of the green line like, what am I doing here? Oh, that's right. Like a doctor's appointment. Gotcha. So because a lot of the doctor's appointments and the going to school and stuff started like going less and less, it's like, well, if I get lost and forget what I'm doing in my own house, what does it matter? So it is prescribed. I'm just not on it. Secondarily, tertiary, there is a bit of an issue with it in some of my old streams.
I stream 2 to 3 times a week, and I upload more videos direct to YouTube. Right now I'm breaking down Thea 2. The Shattering, but soon I'll be breaking down Dwarf Fortress and D20 RPGs.
That is so fucking old. Holy crap. The D20 RPG videos. That's what the website says a moment. That's from when I was doing the D20s. Oh my God. The D20s stopped happening because I got, other things happen. I got to get all the way back in the streaming. I had flat out, for anyone who's not been here for like 6 years, there's like, you go 2 years into streaming and then there's this 3-year gap of life. Like I just kept either having a computer issue or a family member would pass, or there'd be an issue with dealing with the government and the VA, or another thing would happen, or another thing. Like shit just, so I'm trying to come back out of that. There's literally like a 3-year rut. And don't even forget to add into that shit COVID. So there's like a 3-year rut. I'm trying to get back into that. But assuming that that's the primary reason for like the general issue, the D20 RPG things was just not a great thing, because it's like doing Reddit. I kept having people argue with me on the weirdest stuff. Like if you look at some of the comments, some of them I had to delete because the guy was just wrong. Like they would just be wrong and they would like be questioning me on things. Like, what? You're just confusing people. What are you talking about? Thea just kind of stopped doing things. Like I think they actually did an update recently after like 4 years. Again, COVID and other things happening to them, I suppose. Because at one point I was in conversation with the Thea devs and I was literally going into the programming of Thea and I was explaining what to do in it and how to get things done. I did like half the game, I think, or I did like a lot, like the first third of the events of the game, namely how do you get more kids. Hold on. I'm trying to create up here tallow and meals, food storage, prepared meals, not prepared meals, tallow. Where do I find tallow? Fat. That makes sense. I want this to be my tallow stockpile. There we go. Yes, I know, Coca Koala. That's why I said I'm fairly certain. Okay, so anyone who wasn't here, by the way, during the Saturday stream, I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Yes, I will not be streaming on Wednesday because I have the doctor's appointment on Thursday about looking at my bowels to see about the inflammation and me going to the emergency room, which means on Wednesday, I gotta be drinking this juice that just makes me have the shits all day. So I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. But that is irregular, so that means that I basically have Wednesday off so I can be doing the videos and stuff. Secondarily, I would also be doing that on Tuesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday is like the time I set aside if I've got the free time. Don't you flash on me. I've got the free time to be doing that stuff, to like be getting things out and double take on that and do some of the work I've got to be doing for the stream anyways. I am not streaming from the Porcelain Throne, no. That's how it works. That's the VA. Dude, it took like a month or two to talk to the doctor. Like from the emergency room. It like, Because the information from that went to my doctor, and then he had to recommend me to the GI doctor. And then the GI doctor was like, well, we'll get you in on this day. And then I spoke to him, and he was like, oh, we should look more into this. So I'll send an appointment for this day. But before that day, this day happens, which means you got to do a thing through another version of the GI doctor. And the GI doctor was like, hey, you want to drink some fluids that make you have shits? So that is where we are. Like I said, there always appears to somehow be something. Sorry. Why drink special juice where you can have sugar-free gummy bears? Because it is the juice they told me to do. I'm assuming they don't want me to tell them yes. Because they ask you, I believe. I'm assuming they don't want to be like, hey, did you drink the things we told you to? And then me to be like, yeah, I said no to that and decided to just eat the gummy bears. I'm assuming that is not going to be the answer they are looking for. You are the brew drink from plant 1, which means greater than 10, greater than 5. And you are brew fruit from plants. Brew drink from fruit. And you are also, when greater than 5, oh, no, backwards. Greater than 10, greater than 5. Now, one last stockpile I need over here for now is this stockpile. This is the one that's got to hold the pots. I don't care what it's made of, just have empty pots over here. There we go. Pectin and cellulose goop. So yes, I will not be streaming on Wednesday. I'm still on the fence about streaming on Tuesday because on one hand, it's like, well, if I have chat here while I do things, then that would probably keep me more attentive to what I'm doing. But secondarily, it also means that chat could be distracting me. As much as I love you guys. A blacksmith has been taken by a mood. And he's already... Is this him? No, you're a peasant. Are you the blacksmith? Well, he's gone forever. Is he standing in here? Is he going to claim something? I don't see him over here. Normally I'd see a symbol. So where did you go? Oh, you are in here. Oh, no. You only have blacksmith as the thing you can be having a mood for, but why would you have... I don't have metal. Like, shouldn't you not have a mood yet for shit I can't do? I'll build a metalsmith, but I've got tin conglomerate. I don't have metals. Please don't be having a mood for metalsmithing. No, I don't even have a forge. I don't have stone. So I'm like, how are you having a mood? Are they supposed to have moods for things you have? Or have reasonably... Oh, no, to be fair, they're supposed to ask for things. But the mood, I don't think that mood directly asks for that. Why are there so many trees? We haven't even compressed this wood down yet, have we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we haven't. What are you made out of? This track stop's made out of coconut palm. All right, we got to go ham and just tell them to start doing every damn type of wood because this is just not getting done. Oh, no, as I was saying also, there's a secondary thing of I definitely shouldn't do it before stream because way back when, if you look at some of the streams I had, say, in the middle of the week or on a day when I had school or something like that, about halfway through the stream, I would just stop talking. I would literally just become so focused on Minecraft, not Minecraft, Dwarf Fortress, I kind of would just forget I was streaming. And just stop talking to chat. And doing a stream where you're not like talking to chat at all is just not it's not a good recipe for success. Oh yeah, you're right. I need more beds because I need the bedroom. That's why I was going in the upper right corner. Damn it. I needed to be going up here because that's the bedroom. So I need macadamia wood. Oh, okay, I remember what I'm doing now. Macadamia wood, where are you? All the way up to here. How have I made you so wrong? What? How did I do that? Like, that's an entire line that's just not done correctly. That's impressive. That is impressively wrong. Of course, the insane thing blocked it. Oh, because of a tree. Saguaro's in my way. The insane thing is, like, completely serious, by the way. Not even counting the Dwarf Fortress. Macadamia wood. If you break my streams over 6 years into arcs, basically right now you have the Platinum Games arc and you have the Square Enix arc. The Square Enix arc of, like, stories. And that's, like, kind of it. There are a lot of games between Platinum Games and Square Enix. We've done other games, but, like, those have been, like, the primary storytellings, if that makes sense. Which is really, really...
Why not use the woods you have the least amount of to get them off the list?
Because I can just get them back some more. Macadamia. We'll go over to guava now. Like, I'm trying to not switch the wood color around a bunch. We're going to have to fix this later anyways. What was I on? Guava? We have to fix this around anyways later, but I'd want the wood to kind of look about, like, correct as possible. Cancel you. Build a floor so I can do the wall. Out of willow, because the floor's not going to be there anyways. And then build the guava so we can have this setup of bedrooms. And I will need a wall floor over a bunch of that. Which means this will be cut off except for this door right here. Oh, I forgot that was in the way. Ooh, we're going to have a weird one in the middle. So here's the thing, though. Not really. We did Persona for sure, but that's not an arc. Like, arcs are big storytelling things. Like, we went over the story of how the Platinum Games has evolved. Agurno went berserk. What do you mean Agurno went berserk? Where's Agurno? He wasn't the one who claimed the forge, was he? How did Agurno go berserk? Is he dead? Why are you seriously injured? Oh, no. He was the military commander? Why did he go berserk? Where's Nivik?
He was the peeved dwarf.
I realize that. He didn't even throw a temper tantrum or anything ever. He just went from like 0 to 100. Usually they're like, I'm going to punch you a few times. I'm going to flip a table. Screw that statue. He went from nothing to, all right, every single one of you is going to die today. Okay? Why? All right, I'll do it from here. Nivik 694. Militia Commander. And now Pandasaurus can move up a roll. Or sorry, Panda, remove, assign to. Hold on, whoever's getting dwarfed, hold on. Pandasaurus Rex. There you go. Squad 1, go take out your leader. This is some Metal Gear shit. Run, random dwarven child. Comrade Monkey. Comrade Monkey's bleeding. He doesn't have a weapon. He's fighting an axe, even though he is already seriously injured. Some random woodworker's getting involved. Comrade Monkey's come back. He's not going to let a simple injury. Wait, is he not injured? He's just slightly cut open. That's not bad, actually. I don't have a hospital, though. This child, the child is actually fine. A child and an unarmed dwarf took out a dwarf with an axe. Mad Sammy has run over to put him down. Where's the military? Where's the military? You have a job. Grogrin's getting involved. Everyone's trying to put this man down. He's dead. Agurno has lost his life by being a weirdo. All right. Agurno dead. So hold on. I'll get to that one, Panda. Let me kill this man. Dwarf kill at Agurno. What do you mean? Oh, exclamation mark. Dwarf kill at Agurno. You died. Then I can't tell if you actually enjoyed it. No, I like Persona 5. They changed some things at the beginning, though. Here's the thing. I'm going to tell you the truth, and this is just kind of known, all right? I'm a man who every time something changes, you can bet the $5 that if they change something in a game and I load up the game and I run into that change, the first words out of my mouth are going to be, why the fuck did that change? Possibly with a different curse word, but that is going to be the things out of my mouth. Persona 5 changed a bunch of things. It took me half of Persona 4 to finally understand, like, for it to click, to get around how Persona 4 was approaching, like, the RPG game. It took me a minute. So after all of that effort, I was like, I get the game now. We're good. And I get to the beginning of Persona 5, and a lot of it was weird. I was like, but why? But why? That being said, though, no, I was enjoying it. I still have it. Like, I'm not against the idea of it, but the problem is, like, by the time I was at the end of it, or the last stream I did, if I had a question or something, like with Persona 4, I kind of had to be dragged through the beginning of it, admittedly kicking and screaming. By like the end of the streams on Persona 5, though, like the same people who were interested in Persona 4 and were able to help me understand the Persona series, they weren't there. So then it was just my viewers who either didn't, like, who weren't gung-ho about it, or my viewers who are like, I'd rather be doing something else right now because this seems obnoxious. I had a few people here, don't get me wrong, but even for a non-Dwarf Fortress day, the Persona 5 streams, a bunch of them were like low. So it's like, this ain't doing good. So that's on hiatus now. I have nothing against going back and redoing it. Yeah. Oh, you had a request? Okay, hold on. I was, yeah, is there more than one? There's only one VOD on the tubes. Wait. There's only one VOD of Persona 5?
Thank you so much.
Oh, yes, they're on YouTube, but I never bothered to go back to them. Yes, I know what you're talking about. It is on YouTube. I never published it. No one was watching, so I never, like, no, at the time that I had done those, no one was watching it. So I was like, basically I slacked on my homework. Like that one, other ones is because, oh, I keep losing track of what I'm doing and I forget so on and so forth. That one was flat out, I was like, well, I don't need to turn in that homework. It got uploaded to YouTube and I was like, well, no one's really watching it, so I don't need to push that to the VODs. It's there, I just never bothered. Yeah, actually, hold on. My AC's not on, it's warm.
How are our injured dwarfs?
I expect to feel a little chilly and want to pull my arms closer to my body. I was not feeling chilly. My room had climbed up to the unbearable temperature of 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Way too warm. Most of the dwarves aren't even that injured. I don't see them dying. This guy is going to die. I must have rock blocks, metal bars. Where were you expecting me to get a metal bar from, buddy? Have we seen a metal ore? Like, I'll do it. Like, if we got to push for this, I'll do it. But, like, please tell me that we're not in a glitch thing where they're fighting each other now. But I don't think we have this. Furnace, smelter. Nearby smelter, conglomerate. All right. Conglomerate, because conglomerate's not a metal ore. Is it? No, yeah, it's not a metal ore. So now we can dig down for sure. I don't really want to be doing that willy-nilly, but if we need to, we can. Sandy clay, sandy clay. I know we found some fuel earlier. I've already lost where that fuel was. Black sand. I mean, if we want sand, we got sand. Sandy clay. Where did I see that fuel? Hematite. That's what triggered him. All right, he wants to be doing iron. Tetrahedrite. There we go. I found it. I found the metal culprits. Seriously, where do we see that fuel? Conglomerate again. Conglomerate. There you are. Let's mine into you a little bit. Where was... There you are. I'm switching you to auto ore. Auto ore and gem. Auto ore and gem. You just keep mining while you're finding metal. Someone will build that, and then we'll get him the rock blocks and such. I am auto mining them. We good? Kind of wanted more of the iron, but whatever. Apparently only one miner's busy today. We have like 5 miners. Where the hell are all my miners? Digging, eating, storing pot. Do your job. You're a miner. This should be... fuck that. Fuck that. Dig. Eating. None of them do their job anymore. Anyways, as I was saying, your skills are to die and laugh while... God, that's a big vein. Your skills are to die as I deem fit. Anyways, as I was saying, to the original point 4 points ago, the Platinum Games arc was me going over the different Platinum games, and you can see from one game to another, I would address how the same moves are there. Bayonetta has a move that she got from Beautiful Joe, and then that move shows up again in Wonderful 101. Admittedly, half of that was just doing the Bayonetta series, but still. You could see how, like, the same things were carried through. They all felt like Platinum games. The Final Fantasy series has been me doing the end of Squaresoft and the beginning of Square Enix to compare the two companies. That's an arc. Persona 4, while it did take a long time, is just one game. If I had done Persona 4 and completed Persona 5, we could consider that like the beginning of an arc if I then did some other Persona game. But as it stands, I only did essentially Persona 4. It's not an arc. That is a filler episode. However long Persona 4 took, that's a filler episode. Even though none of that made it to VOD because my computer was having the problem during that time. Why am I in this screen? Coca-Cola 5 said, what are my skills? Hold on. Coca-Cola 5 is a skillful dwarf who dabbles in fish cleaning, dabbles in being disciplined, dabbles in persuading people. He doesn't do anything else, and he likes the mirthful luxuries. Which is a group performance dance originating in the First Tools. The rules of the form are applied by choreographers to produce individual dances which can be performed. The dance is accompanied by any composition of the poetic verse. The dance is performed in a double circle, moving to the music's ish rhythm. Is ish Irish? The dance is a refined art form with one special position and 2 specific moves to be mastered. The dance is punctuated by aborted counterclockwise half turns performed in retrograde by group members and aggressive rightward bends shadowed by group members. Pop my ears. What is a aborted counterclockwise half turn performed in retrograde? What does that even mean? Retrograde, you burn retrograde to lower. You burn retrograde to lower your orbit. How do you perform an abortive half turn in what? So when you're slowing down to someone, you just start like jerking at them? You do some weird dances. All right, who got Agirno, the second, dwarf number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Agirno. We gotta find our Sean Bean of this game, aren't we? Agirno the second. That's okay, but it still doesn't make sense. While retrograde, what is backwards in that context? All right, we need fuel. So I now need a furnace that is a wood furnace to get fuel. That is just because of the Berserk Dwarf. But didn't it say while they were retrograde? Like, how is it while you were opposite of the way you were going? Someone needs to build this now before we all die. This needs to become a stone stockpile. Stone. Of metal ores. Get that shit down here fast. Then he said rock blocks, which is done at a mason's. So build, workshop, stoneworker. It's not a mason's anymore for some reason. All right, someone build this wood furnace. Let's go. All right, you make charcoal. Do now. Very now. You make a rock block. Do now. Has someone brought a metal ore over yet? Hurry up. People are going to die because of you. All right, we have the charcoal. Is anyone hauling anything to metal ore pile? Is anyone hauling anything over to the metal ore pile? Yes. Okay. Where are you? You need to go faster. Because I don't want to say smelt or smelt because they'll grab a stone far away. You know what I mean? We need them to put this here so that it will grab the closer one. Also, I need to see what type of metal it is. Drop it. Tetrahedrite. You. Smelt a tetrahedrite. Go. There we go. We saved so much time by doing that. He's already got the blocks. He's got the tetrahedrite. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm going to ban the copper. Oh, fuck it. Let him do whatever he wants. We'd rather him live. Agirno has begun a mysterious construction. We've saved him and we got some more migrants. Who did we just get? Are you going to tell me? We're going to figure that one out later. I think we gained 5. Weren't we at like 35? I should really write down what the pop is. There you go. A Gyrno is saved. Praise be. I could have gone with silver, but I didn't want to run the risk.
Have you dwarfed at Gladiator?
No, I have not dwarfed EK Gladiator. Was I supposed to? Was that the thing he was referencing earlier? Did I dwarf EK Gladiator? No. What number was he? How long ago was he? I've got a Gyrno being dwarfed. He did get dwarfed. He was number 3. Too much stuff's happening. 1, 2, 3, skipping the child. You're a Fisher dwarf. TPS Survivor, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
Now, is that a reference to Office Space? Or is that an acronym for something else? Or did I, in fact, read it wrong because I was looking at OBS, not the actual page of the thing? All right, EK Gladiator's been dwarfed, and I've lost the one page again. Boop, stop disappearing on me. Okay, there are a lot of these. How do I keep... I swear, I just need you on, like, the one page. Wait, hold on. What if I put this on my phone? Is that a thing I can do? No, don't go into Discord. Discord doesn't help me. Twitch. I need to see my own redemptions. How do I do this? Twitch, work with me. Account settings? No. Twitch, why do you hate me? My channel. Chat. Is there not a mod thing on the phone app? Nope, I don't see it. So, that has failed me. Good. Good for you. All right, we have a lot of things. One, Lightning Runner, who is still here, said gift me a sub, and I will do so. That was about 30 minutes ago. I apologize. There, that one's through. All right. A Gyrno
strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Lightning Runner.
A Gyrno asked about an hour ago for me to read his description, and that dwarf is dead. So the description is moldy. Your current dwarf, though, I will just transfer it over to your current dwarf. Your current dwarf is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're very agile and slow to tire, but you are, in fact, weak. You have a great deal of patience, a natural inclination toward language, and a good kinesthetic sense, but you have a large deficit of willpower. You like graphite, platinum, black zircon, desert lime wood, bins, splints, and the words of the Toast of Dawns. When possible, you prefer to consume bloated tubers, artichoke wine, and capers. You absolutely detest purring maggots. That was a Gyrno. Lord of Cakes said, what are my skills? Lord of Cakes, you've got the skills that say you're a legendary miner, dabbling at dodging, and you once upon a time knew how to read or speak. This is all rusty. Wait, did I not read yours earlier? Were you the one I read earlier, Lord of Cakes, and I just didn't get rid of it? Because that sounded like what I read earlier. You once upon a time spoke, and all your other skills, you'd merely say you're rusty. I feel like I read yours before. Well, assuming I didn't, I'm just going to move ahead and say that you like the musical composition of the Mucus Prices. I did? Okay. I'll read the beginning of this just because I was going to start anyways. We'll read a full description on someone else. Mucus Prices is a musical composition authored by Lemuel Custith Dumont. It is an example of the music of aquamarines. The work has no particular subject, and overall, the composition is in fact atrocious. And that's why you like it. Lightning Runner said, what are my skills? Lightning Runner, your skills are that you used to cook. You've seen combat. You talk to people occasionally. Apparently, you're a competent keyboardist on a keytar. And you know nothing. You know nothing. You have no knowledges whatsoever. People are like, what is your favorite poem? And you go, the guitar or the keytar. And like, no, like your favorite book. And you're like, how to play keytar. And that sums up your personality. Coca Koala said, what are my skills? Coco Koala, your skills are rather vague. You dabble at fish cleaning and discipline and persuading. You know no other skills, and you know the mirthful luxuries. Wait, is this the one I read that chased everyone away? You know the mirthful luxuries. Oh yeah, this is the retrograde thing. So this, yeah, I read this one. Anyways. The dance begins with the passage of the music. The dancers perform quickly with the music. The vivacious debauch section is punctuated by passionate footwork. Ooh. Vivacious, passionate footwork performed vivaciously and debauchery? Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. The dance enters a new section with the next passage of the music. The dancers perform slower and slower with the music, and the joyous section is punctuated by sinuous raised arms. The tar mid, the fundamental dance position. There should be an undulating raised left arm performed in retrograde by group members with a passionate facial expression and a straight lined right leg lift. It's a fantastic dance move. The sakrit is one of the fundamental dance moves. There's a softly percussive footwork with a delicate arm carriage and sprightly spin. The neural is one of the fundamental dance moves. There is a sprightly body level change with a sensual facial expression and a crude counterclockwise eighth turn. There you go. And then lastly, to catch up to the thing that I was missing, glass half empty 9. Who are my family? You have none. You're an orphan. You prayed to the god Vukar Ibruk. And Thadvik and Deadman 44 are passing acquaintances of yours. No more, no less. We need this room finished so that I can start putting in beds. Because people are going to start getting moody without beds. They're like, I slept on the floor. My life sucks. All right. Close you out with bitter orange wood. I guess that's what we're going with. Close you out with bitter orange wood. There you go. It's not perfect, but wrap that up and we get beds in there. Because I also got to get up on the top of this. We got to cut down these trees. All right, now I can catch up to chat. Yes. Read it again? Read what again? Oh, the dance. Don't argue. I have played far, far too much Kerbal. Yeah, but didn't it say that, like, while you were retro... Hold on. What is the name of this damn dance? Whose dwarf did this? Was it Coca's? Whose dwarf danced this nonsense? We're going to get to the bottom of this dance. Who does this dance? I don't even... Is this it? The dance is punctuated. The dance is punctuated by abortive counterclockwise half turns performed in retrograde by group members. What does that mean? You can face retrograde. You can burn retrograde. You can say Mercury is in retrograde because it appears to be going backwards in the night sky. If somehow some people think Mercury going backwards means you're going to get laid this weekend, I don't know. How do you perform a counterclockwise half turn in retrograde? What does that even mean? Cha-cha slide? You were at 34, so 8 more. You're missing a ton of requests. Yep, I'm catching up. TPS, that was him following. I think someone redeemed, give me a sub. I think he survived the TP surge. The initials are my name and Survivor is my nickname in the early Call of Duty zombies. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm just now catching up to that part of chat. Apparently, I was way behind on the redeems. And because I've clicked on chat, I've lost the redeem screen again. Seriously, just put it on the creator dashboard. Put it on the creator dashboard. Like, I have an activity feed, I suppose, but it's not great. Let me take off all the feed and put in reward requests. The problem is this includes all rewards, including, you know, dwarf redeems. So it's not great. But maybe this will make it easier to see. It's not my queue either. So also a problem. I've lost half of chat now to see if I can make this work. We'll never get a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Brandon, I was saying, I'm meaning I'm legendary dwarf. You peasants! Your favorite song, How to Play Guitar. I got Legendary Miner without having a mood. Get on my level, cheater. Legendary Miner, dear Lord, that's especially a peasant job. I'm going to be a blacksmith, weaponsmith, or armor smith. That's a proper profession. Work relic, there'll be get out of that. I'll get to that in a second. I'm catching up the chat. I don't think it's finished yet. A copper splint. A splint. It was a splint? I wasn't even paying attention. It's a hint for what to do. Legendary blacksmith it is. You're very far behind in chat. You swivel away from each other. You swivel backwards. Google says retrograde, a choreographic device in which dance movement or phrases are performed backwards. Why doesn't it just say a clockwise half turn then? It can't be a counterclockwise half turn that you perform retrograde. That's just a clockwise half. Whoever came up with that definition of a dance, they were high, and that doesn't make sense. That is my stance on this. Stop and go the other way while circling. You should get Microsoft Power Tools so you can set the redeems window as always on top. I think it means the inner circle is going the opposite direction as the outer circle. Power toys. You're overthinking it. Your back leads to the counterclock. Okay, hold on. Click on you. Click on you. Yeah, it would be really good if I could just set this window as always on top. That would save a lot of problems. Can I right click on this down here and say always on top? Nope. All right. I guess I would definitely need the power tools thing you're talking about. Okay. I believe I am currently caught up with everything. What is the artifact we made? The artifact we made was Dizo Razir Entranced Glitters, a copper splint worth about 2,000 something dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval conglomerate cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of copper. Either way, we saved him from losing and dying to a mood. Praise be, he lives. All right, our connection right now gets us on top of this. This does not get us over here to build that. So I'm going to be building a ramp up right here. It's not permanent, but in the short term, so we can get up onto the wall so we can build the roof we need so people can have bedrooms. Oh, and I can see a whisper. So you got to be moving backwards. So you got to go bop, 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 bop. With your left arm being a sensual snake and your right arm being a straight line. Maybe I could see it. I mean, they've had weirder shit in the medieval ages. What is this? Ah, okay. I'm not blackmailing. I'm not blackmailing. What is the word? It's not blackmailing. Bookmarking. I'm bookmarking that page. I'm not going to try to install that now for fear of it messing something else up. Hold on. Everyone's saying things across 3 computers and I'm just too dumb. Somebody is fighting. It was a honey badger. They stole some mussels. We're gonna have to ignore any other declarations there. I remembered that it was like BM. I couldn't think of the word bookmarks. I'm like, blackmail? That's the word that goes here, right? That's the one that makes sense in this context. What wall am I using? Macadamia. My Hero Macadamia. Down to 6. Down to 0. And then this would close it off. What was the other wood? We weren't using just macadamia. There's another wood over here, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. But we definitely need to channel this to get that away from our wall. I mean, we're supposed to have more over there later anyways, but I don't want there to be a security thing if he just hops over. It defeats the point of the wall. Now, they're taking this route because this is supposed to be an enclosed room as well. So, yeah, we need to remove this just because of the other room. Then they'll stop taking the weird shortcut. I mean, to be fair, this is supposed to be broken, but that leads to the upstairs thing, not this. So that's... We'll deal with that breakable wall later. Who are my relations by Vorpalim? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Vorpalim? Wouldn't you like to know? Your relations are no one. Your deity is your Takara, and your kindred spirits within spirit Agirno, well, the deceased Agirno, Pandasaurus Rex, Admiral Wily, and Lord of Cakes. Correction, not Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes and RDKI are your close friends, not your kindred spirits. Big difference. Don't ask what the details of that big difference are. Just know that they exist. Bring the yak cow outside. Bring the llamas, the goats, the ducks, the other alpacas outside. Bring out the donkey. Bring everything outside so they don't starve to death in here being confused. All right, more trees to cut down. That one, maybe not. I don't want it going in the water because that's going to be a pain to fix. How is that already missing? All right, have you been doing this correctly? All right, I don't have anything for auto-cooking food yet, but I should. If I go to labor, kitchen, let's make sure nothing is wrong here. Do not cook pineapples. That's for brewing. But you can cook taros and blood amaranth leaves, for sure. Don't cook seeds. That makes sense. Don't cook drinks. That's a bad idea. Do not cook the raw mussels. You can cook mussels, not raw mussels. Don't cook tallow. All right, kitchen. Add new task. Easy meal, repeat. Add new task. Easy meal, repeat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel proud of this. Like, this is genuinely, like, I know to some of you, if you've not done RPD, this probably don't look like much. Them as stupid as it sounds, them having to walk the long way around is pretty kick-ass. Because that route sucks in RE2. If you like, you go out there and you don't have a way back in. They had to fix that route for Dead by Daylight. They gave you a shortcut to come back in through the front door, which is like, okay, whatever. We need to get all the way over here, which means these trees are also in our way now. So many trees, so many ways. We do have plump helmets, but they grow underground. Yeah. A D&D campaign I watched sometimes on Mondays this morning. I heard the dude use Paladin Summon Mount. Okay. What do you use it for? I feel like there was a secondary part to that I'm not picking up right now. This is only going down because they're channeling, by the way. Oh, no, Lord of Cakes. Let's be clear about this. Particularly depending upon the rule set, the summon spells can be used for a great multitude of things, but people routinely overlook the mount spells for whatever reason. For instance, at low levels, you have the spell Summon Monster, Summon Nature's Ally, and Summon Mount. Summon Monster and Summon Nature's Ally will summon it takes like a full round action to perform and will give you the monster for combat purposes for 1 round per level. But for some reason, Summon Mount gives you a horse, and I believe you can use Summon Monster to get a horse too, but it gives you a horse, which is still a very fine combatant in combat, except because the ideas that it's used for a mount, you get it for like 2 hours per level. He's still a good combatant. He has hit points. He can definitely get his head cut off instead of you, and he has a hoof attack. So Summon Mount could be used purely for the purposes of being a mount or for allowing you to do a mounted charge attack, or it could be someone realizing that Summon Mount is technically some of the strongest early summoning spells in the game because for some reason they assume you want to ride on it, but you could be like, hey, here's a horse, watch him die. So no, there is other things to summon a mount purely than for it to be a mount. It could in fact be a sacrificial lamb. He used it to piss off the rest of the party because he used it was like, I found my horse. What y'all gonna do? Oh, what rule set is this? Was it from one of the newer ones? I will say, I don't know if it was Pathfinder 2 or if it was D&D 5. But I have heard on and off about the Paladin Oaths. And I will say, I like the Paladin Oaths on premise, because if for nothing else, it fixes people's misunderstanding about what the hell a paladin is. You'll routinely have people set up as either a paladin is lawful stupid or a paladin is implayable or unplayable because he has to be lawful and good. And they always set it up of like, well, what if the local leader via laws says, hey, that man's under arrest, and arresting that dude would be like not a good thing because clearly it's corrupt. So they like, I've seen a lot of times people getting confused and act like a lawful evil dude can like usurp a paladin for his own purposes by being like, well, I'm the lawful person here and I say you have to do that and you're a lawful. That's not true at all. A paladin is lawful good in 3.5 in Pathfinder because they're following their fucking god's teachings. And some of those gods are fucking chaotic. Like, you can be a paladin of a chaotic good. Like, actually, that one might be a bit... No, it's the cleric that has to be closer. There might be a rule that actually prevents it. But there should reasonably be no reason why you could not be a paladin of a chaotic good fucking god, because you're following their rules. Now, you have to follow their rules, though. There is still a thing of you have to follow the rules. But the idea that a paladin, for some reason, would at all weigh the rules of a king above the rules of their god make no sense. That annoys me every time you see people get confused with that. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, but he's lawful good, so the law says he has to be lawful and he has to be really good. And the rule says you gotta sacrifice the babies. So if he doesn't sacrifice the babies, he can't be a paladin no more. Like, in what fucking world does that make sense? Find greater so you can get you a griffin, a pegasus, a peryton, a direwolf, a rhino, or a saber-tooth tiger. Apparently, this horse is only 2 int lower than the summoner and can learn 1 language chosen by the summoner. The thing else is 1 telepathic link. That's nice. Oath of Devotion Pallies tend to be lawful good in 5e, but Oath of Ancients Pally can be fun. Yeah. So, like I said, I don't know about all the oaths, but I do like that in the rules they introduce the concept of the oaths, because maybe that will, like, using the oaths as your guideline for the paladin might make it easier for someone to play the paladin the exact same way they already should have been. Like, that's what you always were in 3.5 and Pathfinder stuff. You always were like a paladin of an oath. Somehow people just kept convoluting this with a paladin is a restrictive class that must be lawful good, meaning they must be extreme lawfulness. Like, that's not true at all. Like, that's never been true. Or like a monk has to like follow every rule. Because, well, monks are lawful. You got to be lawful to be a monk. No, that just means that a monk would be thinking it all through because a monk's training requires him to be methodical. That doesn't mean that he can't break a law. You can be lawful and break a law.
Isn't lawful neutral the one who follows the law no matter what?
See, but no, that's not true. Like, if someone is lawful neutral, like, you could be a very good member of society, right? Like, you follow the rules, you have full faith in the government and stuff, right? But you drive down the road, there's so many road rules, there's absolutely no way at all to drive on the streets and not violate some rule. Like, that is absolutely impossible. So by like the extreme precision that people tend to hold people to for lawful alignments in D&D and Pathfinder, nobody in the real world could ever be lawful. If they have a driver's license, if you've ever touched a car, boom, you lose all your paladin and monk abilities. Sorry, fuck you, you touched a car, you broke a rule. You had to know that it was right turn on red only on Sundays between the time of 2 in the morning and 2:02 in the morning, and you took a right at 2:03, so you're not a monk. You get what I mean? Like, someone can be lawful and break a law. That's not the same thing. You have to wonder, you have to ask yourself, why are they lawful? A monk would not put their emotions over the law, but if the monk is like, justice is not served today, like if he's like, let's say he's lawful good, because I'm still thinking of paladin. If the monk is going, justice is not served, he did a crime, but you are going to punish him more than that crime, the monk would not go, well, we have to turn him over. Golly gee, I wish I wasn't like gonna watch this young child get executed, but you know, I'm lawful, so I gotta turn him over. That's not how a monk acts. The idea is that it's like the absence of emotion. They only address this. Like, this dichotomy between what the fucking alignment is and why an alignment is that way is only addressed in 3.5 in Pathfinder for the alignment true neutral. It's the only alignment. If you look in their descriptions, they'll say sometimes you can be true neutral purely because you are not one of the other alignments, but sometimes because you are dedicated to pure neutrality. Like, it's the only alignment where they address that. That is true for like basically every other alignment too. You have to wonder why the alignment exists. A caravan from did it say look at her? That's just my brain filling something in. It wasn't look at her. It could not be a way for that to be look at her. So yeah, no, that annoys me whenever you see anyone like in the stories like, oh, but I had to do it because I was a paladin. Paladins are lawful assholes. Paladin, or no, I'm lawful evil, or I'm chaotic evil, which means I do things randomly. Do barbarians do things randomly? Does a barbarian go, well, I got a 50-50 chance of drinking this booze or shoving a pencil up my nose? No. Barbarians have to be chaotic because the idea is their way of combat is to go rage. They're going to drink the beer. If you're going to push them, they're going to hit you. It's against the law to hit you, but they're going to hit you because they're emotional, but they're not random. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people get those alignments confused, and that's not at all what that alignment is. Like, ever. That's you are conflating two very different things. Hold on. I need 176 pieces of wood. What do I have if I unforbid down here? I was supposed to set it up to compress them all, and then I forgot what I was doing. Build, construction, floor. Hold on. What did I use before? I used date palm. 176 date palm I'm expecting to see. Yeah, okay. We definitely had that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Alignment does not dictate your actions. You have to think about why your actions dictated that alignment. And this is only ever really an issue with the classes that require alignment. You have to think about why that is your requirement. Yeah, it doesn't have to be human. Yeah, that's the one that like legit. Pathfinder and D&D created anti-paladins to be like, oh, we follow the evil gods. Now, mechanically, you needed an antithesis to a paladin for sure. Like, if a paladin's giving you courage, it doesn't make sense for an anti-paladin to also grant you courage. So, mechanically, fine. But lore-wise, no, you're just still a paladin. Like, you could be a paladin of a chaotic evil thing. As long as you're following them rules. Because in 3.5, they turned it in like was it Pathfinder? They created alternative classes for Paladin where they're like, well, regular Paladin is a Paladin of justice. A chaotic good Paladin is a Paladin of freedom. A lawful evil Paladin is a Paladin of tyranny. And a chaotic evil Paladin is a Paladin of terror or something. But my point is, like, it was never really required. The original Paladin rules already handled that. Like, you didn't need to come up with these other things. It's unnecessary. If you were ever DMing, do not force your players to do that. It don't make no sense. Whoop. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Hold on. Pull from that. Bitter orange. All right, that'll start pulling up. We have people here to trade. I don't have anything to trade with them with. Build, workshop. I was supposed to make that craft store for the shell crafts. It's been brought up to me like 15 times, and I still never did it. Yeah, I was the other day playing Forgotten Realms, and when I wanted to jump in, my Ferrari DM mentioned that I wasn't allowed because I was lawful neutral. So I had to do it because you're Sela. No! Yeah, it's called Chaotic Stupid. Your requirement because the rules say so. Just join now. Hey, Omnatus, how goes? Never should have brought up D&D. You knew. You knew what it would do, you chaotic gremlin. I know his weakness. Pay me gold. Numbers 3. Or else paying attention to the stream he will be. No, what do we want right now? I want booze. I want plants. I want garden vegetables. Blood, not leaves. It would be under fruit for that, wouldn't it? Yeah, fuck. What do we have? We have a green, we have a red. Pineapples are yellow. Do we have a green? Lettuce is green. We could grow lettuce. That could be the green herb. I still don't know about the blue, though. Would grapes count as blue?
Can we maybe puncture the first cavern layer so we can enable FBFC?
No. No. I do not, like just as a side thing, like right now, no. I gotta do a lot of things to get going. If you puncture the first cavern layer, you have a lot of other problems you can also be dealing with. And I do not want to be dealing with those right now. The Forgotten Bees Fight Club
Grapes are blueberry for blue.
Shut up! You don't know about blueberries? Bitter orange wood. Hold on, I forgot to create the stockpile for this. You shut up. I know the way around the berries. You don't. Shell crafts repeat. And I'm going to make you pull from there. Does that really explain why they say grape juice tastes like purple? What? The way it's written, they say Oathbreakers are evil. Well, I mean, to a god or whatever fuck, how many of these idiots we got? I don't have your beds yet. Or I should say I don't have your bedroom yet. Calm down. Date palm wood floor. Construction floor. No, I don't want to. I want to build over this, but I don't want to build over that because if I build over that, we're going to have a problem. The police station's coming along pretty well. What's the pop cap? 100? I didn't set the pop cap back down because I'm a moron. Probably should though. Hold on. Let's go with 50 for right now. We're gonna re-crank it back up afterwards, but like I don't have the bedroom yet. Stop. 90 and 100. I'm gonna go with 40 and 50. 40 and 60. We can allow babies. Let's make a dormitory. Oh, I mean, no, what we're doing is making a dormitory. Problem is, it's not inside. Like, I literally can't install the beds. Haven't made the beds yet, but see, must be inside. Like, dormitory or no, it ain't happening. We have this place, but we converted this apparently into a hematite stockpile without me paying attention. By the way, we have 48 dwarves now, and I did, what, 9, 18, 24? So we need 24 beds. Cool. We're going to start with 24, and then later figure out what I really need. These 24 beds are clearly made out of round lime. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So 11, 22, 33, 44, 55 with a row at the end. We have the room. Now that's if I did up downs. Actually, no, not with a row at the end. Yeah, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, with a row at the end. That's 55 if I do it up and down. If we do them left to right, it's 1, 2, 3 with a gap between them all. So this would look a bit better. Like, can't not address that. This would look better. Now it's 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it'd be 30, 48. We lose out on 7 slots, but it looks a bit better. And then we up it for the top row because, or top row or 2, so it's not 47, it's 44. I feel like that one looks a bit better. Don't forget, too, later on, they're going to be spread out even further. Like, this is me cramming them all into as few an area as possible. I want them spread across RPD in all the save rooms. All right. Why is there a lungfish remain on here? Cat, what are you doing? Did I seal this off, by the way? Okay, yeah, this is internal now. This should not be. That's not a door. No, the wall's here. I think I might leave it for now just because they're using it. And I'd rather them get this done faster for right now. What are you, macadamia? I think you're macadamia. The real question is, what are they doing? Yeah, because the other, I mean, either way, this takes a long time. Not another mood. Weavers become possessed. Please, please don't be a weaver. Because if you're a weaver, that means you're going to get possessed and then stand there looking like an idiot. Because you want your clothes weaving building. Do I have a cloth for you? Why is everyone having moods for crap I ain't got yet? Not the loom. Is it the loom? Clothes maker. Let's throw this down. Coconut palm. Like, I'm trying to get food going here. You're like making this a pain. All right, we're getting muscle biscuits. And create another stockpile up here for now. This stockpile is going to be the prepared meals of the stockpile world. I think you are holding prepared meals right now. You are. Okay, you're also holding fish when the fish need to be all the way down here. Does this not allow... Okay, you allow plants. You are now also going to allow fish. Because that's what I'm using you for. I should have 2 stockpiles to do this in the future, but for right now, this is what you're going to do. No more fish. No unprepared fish either, for that matter. It goes where it goes. So we're wasting time and effort otherwise. Oh, fuck, that's right. Did they leave? I forgot about them. Ah! What about the crafts I made? Where are the crafts? All the figurines. All the earrings. All the crowns. All the bracelets. The merchants are leaving soon. Quick! Quick, broker, run! Run over here, broker. We must trade. We must trade our doodads to them. No, don't go to drink. Get back here. Are you kidding me? Anyone at all, get over here. They're gonna leave. Who wants to do some trading? He's preparing a raw fish. Why aren't you over here doing this? You idiot. What am I grabbing, by the way? My drinks are low, but that's not what I'm here for. I think I'm here for cloth. A bin of cloth costs 1,000. I don't know what type of cloth this man wants. Pigtail's a plant cloth. Do we have... Not okay, he's not asking for leather. Silk cloth. Wool cloth. Do we have yarn? Fuck it, we'll trade for this. I mean the wool cloth, obviously, that's your yarn. So that's exactly the issue. Hold on. Silk cloth, wool. I need the plant thread. Pigtail. Trade. Oh, I think we've saved them. They wanted the silk cloth. There was no way I was going to make silk cloth in time. Oh god, they stopped moving. Please don't tell me you need more silk cloth. Stone rock? We have stone rock, so... They want something else. Shit. I should have thought to trade for 2. I should have known that they were going to pull a stupid on me. Cloth. Yep, they must be asking for silk. Bracelet. Body parts. Body parts, my good sir. How about a couple maces? Oh, they're leaving. Damn it. If you're lucky, she won't be wanting silk. We're cursed. Weaving isn't moodable skill. Strange moods is why I restrict my max up to 19 for a few years. Exactly. That's what I should have done. Needs rock, more silk, sell raw muscles. Kind of limited to put them strictly at evil, like a person who has broken their oath, can strive to be a good person. Still have the god they serve be pissed, and they can simply not want to be a hero anymore and have no intent. There's so much more than breaking a vow than pulling an Anakin Skywalker equivalent crusader who's strict by some demon. Sorry for the mini rant there. Yeah, no, that's my point. But the only issue is my statement is you're applying that to the oath breaking. For some reason, a bunch of people in Pathfinder First Edition and D&D 3.5 acted like if a fucking paladin crossed the street without looking both ways, and they clearly could not be a paladin anymore. Yeah, you're right. Let's break it. Someone uninstall this. Removal inactive. Activate. If I... Nope, even if I lock it out, they still grab it. Activate. What do you mean inactive? Activate. Activate. Stop them. Slated for removal. Yes. She's moving. We saved her. We saved her. They're going to be very angry, but we saved her. Yeah, she wanted another cave spider silk cloth. Of course she did.
Oh.
She wanted 3 cave spider silk cloths. I would have barely traded for a second one and then watched her still not move. And now she's grabbing tetrahedrite. Oh. I like how this becomes oh. Oh. That could have been broken for any reason. That could have been broken for any reason. Not my fault. Any reason at all. Are they angry at me? Can I tell if they're angry at me? It says we're at peace for now. We needed to move it anyways. God, I hope that was worth. All right, what are we doing? Cashew. 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 Look at how big it is. All right, remove more. This is... I'm going to be keeping it closed, but we still got to get all the way over there for this. We definitely got to be careful to not cause a cave in here. Where is this? There? Doable. I just got to trim this line back. Actually, no, not doable. It's got to be 2 more back from that. Of course it does. More trees causing problems. Always more. All right, so this is us doing bitter orange, but they stopped doing it because I probably did something wrong. Guava. No, we just actually have logs that they need to be moving. They're just not moving them. All right, new idea. Stockpile. Grow. Grow even bigger. Just grab more of the wood till we start stockpiling it. Keeb some blah blah blah. The Weaver has created Izun Ron, a bulky cave spider silk left glove. They offer it to the Treaty of Herding. Izun Ron, the Everlasting Rage, a bulky cave spider silk glove worth approximately 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular tetrahedrite cabochons and decorated with cave spider silk. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. On the item is an image of entranced glitters the copper splint in cave spider silk. All they wanted was cave spider silk. Was the glove worth it? Maybe. You don't know. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? They wouldn't go to war over one measly, not even wagoned trade caravan. And they got half of it back, I think. Like, we didn't even take that much. We'll pay them back with interest. They know we're good for it. We got a lot of drinks. No worries. Booty-doo. Ah, problem. 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 Why did you do it this way? Okay. Sure. Stop channeling. You're lowering my frames. Hold on. What does this look like in... Boop. Boop. There we go. We're getting there. Yes. Become stars.
You told me to channel, so I'm channeling. Make up your mind.
No. I refuse to make up. What? Wait, hold on. What does this do? Fairly certain Laxo is just the one we're using. Nearest neighbor seems weird. Do you have mixed similar food and barrels on? I will tell you. I don't remember where that is. Yes? Should we not have that on? The real question is, why don't we have more pots out here? I'm just annoyed that the mussels are not in pots and taking up so much stuff. Boo, boo. Boom, bee. No, I mean, it would be better if they didn't mix, because I don't like when they mix.
To say this is a hell lot more entertaining to watch versus hours of dealing with aquifers.
I figured. I would say that I don't like it when they mix the seeds. So far, it looks like they've not, which is good, because I'd rather them never mix the seeds. Gypsum. All right, go. Go, 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 go. This one, again, that doesn't actually quite count. That one's just bad. Oh, good. We have the stuff. Did I determine left to right was the order we were going? I think I did. I think we were like, left to right makes sense. And there were a bunch of Romans who were like, we want to go home. And I was like, all right, comrades. And then they're like, oh no, let us work for you again. And then I repaid their loyalty by sending them to the front line so they could all die in my next fight. Because Caesar was a dick. Bedroom. Paint. Because it's less clicks. Except for that first click is not working right here. Why are you not working? It keeps skipping. Oh, it's because that weird semi-lag spikes that's happening when they channel. Stop doing that. You're making me click things like an insane person. And there's one thing chat knows is that I'm definitely not an insane person. I can be trusted to do things. Perhaps. Under supervision. Once a week. Every other year. Under a full moon. Fuck, I still screwed it up. When court mandated. All right, that's a bit more beds. You're right. Having that out would look a bit better, even though they would never actually do that pathfinding. It would look better. But,
You didn't end the last room of the column before starting the first one of the other column.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't quite know what you're saying, but I think it looks good. Oh, we left that mode again. More beds. One room has 2 beds. One of the rooms is missing a bed icon. How did that happen? That's like in the middle. That don't make no sense. Like maybe if that was like that, why? What? That room be jumping. It don't make no sense. And we can definitely say, assuredly, it's not my fault. It was the space crackers. The space crackers. They've infected my mind, and it is their fault. Never eat crackers that have fallen from space. Sometimes they have creatures in it that turn you evil. Yep, now we know. And since we know, we won't make that mistake again. Oh, shit. Suddenly, all the wood just got handled. What? I looked away for a second, and suddenly it finally emptied. What? It took all that time, and then all of a sudden, we're just good? You guys look like you were barely touching it. I feel like it's one of those things like parents or whatever, like you come home and like the chores got done. It's like, all right, what do you want? Tell me what you want. Can I just do chores because I'm a good child? No. What did you do? You have to tell me. What did you do? Watched wood never gets sorted. Beep, 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 beep. There's still some wood that needs to get sorted up in here. But if I, for instance, ban all that... Whoop. We're going to pretend like I didn't just do that. Try this again. Construction, floor, switch. I mean, we still have the big scramble of nonsense, but like the numbers are absolutely tiny now. Come back up, frames. Come back up. I don't know what they were stuck on, but come back up. You've done your calculations. You're good. Oh, God, what? What did you do? Oh, you cut down a tree. I'll let that go for now, but don't do it again. Hello? Hello? What the hell was that? No one died. No, seriously though, no one's dead. Oh, wait. He's missing. Where did he go? How did he die? How did you die, you stupid idiot? RDKI died. There's a corpse on screen. Look, okay? That don't mean nothing. Just because there's a corpse on screen doesn't mean there's a dead dwarf. Actually, we should probably put them underground somewhere so that... What the fuck? How much iron did you dig? I thought that one was long. I just saw this one. Jeez, that was a big vein. The honey badger is fighting. Go away, honey badger. There is no honey badger. He's dead. Yes. No one's dead. Staring at corpse. Look, we have to practice, okay? No one's dead. I didn't get bitten. There's no such things as zombies. You got to maintain that suspension of disbelief, chat, or you're never going to enjoy this horror movie. Boop, boo. Oh, no. Walls are absolutely pointless if you leave ramps by them. Little known fact. All right, we got to be careful with this channel. Down the middle so that we don't get a cave in. And then we'll start edging towards the sides. Do, 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 do. And I suppose you'd have to be more careful on this side too. Ooh. All right, can something here cause a cave in? Right there it can. So I need to not touch any of that. From here down, I'm safe. None of that can cause a cave-in. None of this can cause a cave-in. None of this can cause a cave-in. None of that can cause a cave-in. Okay, we can channel past all that. And then I'll stop up here. Yep, okay. None of this is a 3x3, so no cave-ins. This is exactly a 3x3, so much cave-in. I think the rest of this can be channeled no problem, though. A 2x2 can be a cave-in if you mind the 4x4. What's the worst that happens? I'm sure they wouldn't mind this in such a way as to cause a cave-in. Nothing would happen. All right. I'm not worried. No, my dwarves no die. They're good. Why have we stopped chopping down the trees again? Someone had a baby. Lightning Runner the First has given birth to a girl. Lightning Runner, where did you go? I've lost you. Lightning Runner, you and Grogrin have celebrated your first bouncing baby girl. Her name was Cognac something. I think that's all the beds we made. All right, we can get rid of this farm plot now. We don't need you. I don't need this still here anymore because it's not doing anything. Are we channeling again? Started losing frames again. Where am I channeling? Oh, duh. The thing I just ordered. Yes. Good. Ooh, bone opal cluster. How appropriate. Now those can be mined. Mine that. And start mining from the edges. Yeah, that's true. I think when we were doing the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, I think we determined that was actually just the faster way to mine. Would be to just do the whole thing, have one lag spike as the whole thing crashes down instead of having it do every calculation for every channel. Oh, that is other than that one. Suppose we do have to be a little bit careful still. Now we don't have to, and now we don't have to. This one we do. Ooh. Those lag spikes coming in strong waves. Okay, go out to here. Hey, wait, huh? Am I not out far enough still? Oh, I started to do up here to bring it back even further. Damn it, I forgot. There's always trees. Get out of my way. Like, I'm not even trying to do all of that yet. I'm just trying to, like, solidify a wall so I can do this other area. Also, by the way, you are now small enough that we can warrant getting rid of all of this and start shrinking you down to your proper size. Compress. That's the way I deal with the spire. I cause a massive cave-in in there, and everything is revealed. Demons, angels. Oh, because it all just crashes on top of them? Wouldn't you lose your artifacts if you do that? I suppose an artifact can't be destroyed. So it wouldn't work? Or I should say it wouldn't kill them? Would that square just be empty? Who's the woodcutter? You're taking too long. I suppose we're all busy rehauling wood now, huh? That actually compressed a little better than I thought it would. Willow. Okay. So, if I go in here now, the wood types that are remaining are... And I'm going to ban all of this. Except for that dwarf. I didn't mean to, you know, ban your existence. Continue to... You're not moving. Why are you not moving? You're drinking right now. Oh, God. Some of this is drinks. Why aren't we putting these in the drink stockpile? All right, ignoring that for now. Build construction wall. Because I wanted to see what we were showing still. 102 macadamia, 17 saguaro, 2 papaya. Papaya, saguaro, macadamia, and willow. All right, that is the wood type set. Apparently I don't have... What is on this? Someone dumped a copper puzzle box. I've unforbidden that copper puzzle box. Macadamia should... We never made one for macadamia? Really? Guava, coconut, carambola, date palm, round, cashew. I never made macadamia. Why did I never make macadamia? That was like the first one, I guess. Macadamia. You're macadamia. You will get this minecart. You will pull from the wood this weird thing called macadamia. You are going to pull it from that stockpile. You're going to do nothing with it. You're going to call yourself macadamia. I'm going to create a new stockpile right above that. That's just going to happen to absorb what you dump. And it's also going to be called macadamia. Let's go. Why is there a puzzle box in the middle of all that? Cancels brew drink. Yeah, we're down to 90. We were at 500. Something's gone terribly wrong. Requires plants. What's been happening with the blood amaranths? The whole point of this was the blood where the... What have you done with my plants? Did someone eat them? Should we be planting them? What? Blood amaranths. We only have 9. Somehow. Did blood amaranths not give you the seeds? Is it blood amaranth leaves that give you the seeds? Should be doing pineapples too. That's on the fruit thing. Don't cook the booze, you idiot. That's probably not helping. You can cook all of that and I wouldn't have a problem. All right, so we had an issue with them brewing up some of the booze. What are you brewing right now? Pineapple. So wait, what are all these drinks? Also, why are they all here? Okay, new idea. Stockpile right here. Boom. This stockpile holds booze. Drink plant all. That way we can start sorting out what the hell's going on. Okay, pineapples give you seeds. Mill the blood amaranths. Why? Are you saying the leaves or the blood amaranths? I didn't get rid of the old booze stockpile, but the old booze stockpile is tiny. The other booze stockpile is the 2x3 that's in the tavern. Yeah, brewing blood amaranths gets you seeds. So I could mill the leaves to get more seeds, I suppose. But it's kind of not the part that returns seeds. This part returns seeds when you brew it. This could be true. I might just not have enough. I might need to start cranking out fertilizer. What is this stockpile? Furniture. What is this? Food. Huh? Oh, you're the tallow pile. Okay. Needs unrotten fermentable fruit or drink. Shut up. All right. The drinks are at least close by. Yeah, that's the other booze stockpile. Some of this needs to figure out where the hell it's going. There's a beer barrel in here. Some of this is just crafts. There's another beer barrel in there. There's more beer barrels in there. There's a beer barrel in there. Basically, we stole a bunch of booze. That's what I'm getting out of this. That shouldn't exist. You shouldn't exist. You should be prepared to be channeled. But the woodcutters aren't doing their job yet. What are you guys doing? They're all dead. I had 2 woodcutters and they both died? Oh, okay. Time for new woodcutters. In spirit, unnamed dude and other unnamed dude. Welcome to the woodcutting team. Turns out you don't cut trees down if you don't got the people to do it.
Did you ever rebuild the trade depot?
No. The trade depot is going to be down up in here somewhere. Hold on, how big is this? 2, 2, 2, 2. All right. Build depot. Trade depot will be built out of 3 conglomerate blocks, so that I don't have to see those anymore. That will be canceled. All right, where are you woodcutters? All right, while we wait for the woodcutters to figure out what their job is again, let's just channel around the trees. Pretend like it's not attacking my very soul. All right, are the woodcutters... Why are you angry? Vorpalim's getting angry now? What? Nothing bad has happened. Why are you angry? Oh my god, everyone wants a temple. Not everyone, but that's what we're going to complain about right now is a fucking temple. It's time for a temple. All right. Construction floor. Cover this over. I have forbidden the wood right now, so I can't see. But the macadamia went on, so that's good. Unforbid all the wood again, because what I need is date palm. Build construction floor. I have to get in there anyways to get that wood out of there, so I might as well just do double duty and turn this into a small temple for right now. It's supposed to be an inaccessible area. One of the rooms back here or something will probably end up being a temple when this gets going, but whatever it takes to get them to just shut up for now, I guess that's what we're gonna do. This is still our one big back, like, weakness. Well, I mean, to be fair, that entire thing right here is a weakness, but still. Oh, someone's doing it. So many of you are moody. There's, like, nothing wrong. Nothing bad has happened. Why are you all so moody? Here's what I think should happen. Out here, I build a ramp down to go another Z level down, and we stack the dead outside. Because that's the place for them. That's where it makes sense. At least until 20 streams from now when I finally do the basement and you have that one room that canonically has dead people in it. I've got you. Text to speeches. All right. Did you make the meeting area an actual tavern? Yes. What a silly question. What do you think I am? Some stupid noob? Who got dwarfed? Archie 8300 got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3. Skipping the child. You're a gym setter, Archie. I'm gonna blame the zombies banging on the windows that we all definitely hear. Because this is a very calm undead area. All right. Start channeling, please. Cancels brew. That's the one thing that's got me worried is like, where are my plants going? Brew drink from fruit repeat. Brew drink from plant. Not extract. Not extract. Brew drink from plant repeat. I see that you did replay, but it didn't work. I don't know why. Is there like a limit you can do per stream? I'll have to look into that. The human crossbowman is visiting. Oh, goody. So yeah, we didn't have any meeting areas to get them to like be happy with their lot in life. I'm gonna put it there for now. Also, bitter orange wood. That's what we're using. And we'll get rid of those. Boo. How many raw mussels do we have? Stop fishing. Hold on. Stop fishing. We have a lot of logs. God, I would love to clean Constat. 500 prepared meals, 200 seeds. Where's the raw mussels? Excuse me. We have 500 mussels right now that have not been prepared. Stop using your time fishing. We'll come back to that. Fish or dwarves. No one does this. Do not fish. We need someone to like process it to food. Let them catch up. We'll probably actually end up with like 2 or 3 fisheries in there just to work on that. But for right now, I'd rather just save some time not doing that. All right, you. From here to here. And I guess just... Oop, nope, I did it wrong. From here to here. I was going to say to make this be the same, I'll do that. That way it looks a little better. You are just going to be finished goods. Every finished good goes to you. Now I will unforbid you so we can see what goes where. I need to create like a quick way to get trade crafts down here. I'm trying to think of like what bullshit lies around the RPD to do a minecart or something just to dump the crafts over here. All right, did they get this one tree? Looks like they did. So channel this down. Channel that down. Am I supposed to be going that one out? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that one out yet. Get rid of you. That'll be going down. That leads to this. You go to here. What are you? You're just trees that hate my existence. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That still hasn't been channeled yet. This is inside the square, so channel. You are so big. I gotta put so much stuff in this. But yeah, look, this is definitely 2 different biomes. This is green grass like everywhere. This is sand. All right, new question. Why are the miners not doing their job? Admiral Wiley and Lord of Cakes. Are you the ones that are super moody? No, one of them's a child. Why are you all so angry? Calm down. Because if the miners were doing more of their job, I wouldn't have an issue like that. What? The Lord of Cakes has revealed the presence of the everlasting rage to the human crossbowman. What the hell? Is that one of my artifacts? What is the everlasting rage? So what? They tell me when you've told other people about my artifacts now? Cool, I guess. Now, 24. Can I get those over here? This is supposed to be the bedroom. This is supposed to be like not. If I did that, what was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I could get them all over except for 4, which would free up space over there for me to make that a better tavern in the short term. All right, you are a meeting area. Boom. Except you are a temple to no one specific. So whoever really wants to get their prayer on, come on down. Come on down. The prayers are us. I don't want to hear you complain ever again. Build construction floor. Bitter orange. Build. We're going to get another fishery in here. Like I said I would. Round lime. This way they can, we can get like 4 fisheries around 1 fisher dwarf, we can get them going in parallel. We can just have tons of shells coming out. Is the game good about explaining how to issue commands and navigate the menu such, or is a lot of trial and error? Sorry for the wall text. No worries about the trial and error. The game has got a tutorial. I will say that I skip the tutorial every time. The current version of the game has a tutorial. There are still a lot of things that you're probably going to have to either read the wiki or learn yourself. The UI, you can kind of, like I said, the tutorial leads you around. You can read what all the UI does. But a lot of the in-depth mechanics of the game, you're going to need to like just slowly bump into that or read, unfortunately. I will say it is a lot lower a barrier to entry than the old version of the game was. That one definitely was just absolutely trial and error. Like your chances of guessing it right were like slim to nil. So it is a lot easier to be coming into now, but I would be absolutely lying if I said that the game explains like it's more difficult concepts. All right, drinks are coming back up. That's good, I think. We have empty barrels. Why? I'm going to grab this stockpile, and I'm going to tell this stockpile that it has to give to that pile. We'll see if it kicks out some of those empty barrels. You have to kick out your empty barrels to that stockpile, because I screwed up with you, didn't I? That was not the right stockpile. That was the stockpile that holds tallow. You are the empty barrel stockpile. Went and got it myself. What? Did you make the meeting area an actual tavern? Yeah. Of course. It was there the whole time. I don't even know why you would presume that I would make such a noobish mistake. I am the all-knowing. I would never make such a mistake. All right, what all's in here? Oh my God. No, 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 begone, no. But I will say I should start making more bins. Is it you that makes the bins? Work order. Bin. Make me like 20 of them. Hold on, I'll figure out what wood this is. What's the lightest wood? What do we got here? Guava is 30. Coconut's 34. Carambola's 27. Date palm is 41. So far as carambola. Round lime is 29. 22 with cashew. 29. I guess we're making these out of cashew. All right, let's shrink this down a little more since we don't need it now to be even that large. How do we have 10 types of wood? Now we don't have like that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, there could be 2 different types of wood here, so that would be 10. This back area still needs to get a lot of love to get fixed. Oh wait, is our dead dwarves' corpses just sitting in the middle of town still? That can make people not happy. Where are they dead? Oh no. That's going to make some people really not pleased. Whoops. I was getting to it, I swear. One, two, three. Hold on. If I remove this, if I remove you, which I wish to do, can I channel that? No. God. If that one was there, that would be perfect. Just... Hello? So that'd be 2 to that. One more, one more. This is the entrance. Oh. Why can't I dig? Oh, because it's not on all. Oh, okay. Now this is clay loam? Yep, all right. I need to build 4 coffins. Thank you. Thank you for working exactly as I predicted you would. Caskets. 4 caskets. Make them out of fucking guava for all I care. Lord of Cakes is fighting. What are you fighting? I think he fell down. He's fine. Grogrin revealed the presence. Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen the alert where they're like, we told people about our artifact. It's just usually people just start stealing your artifact. What? The Marksdorf bomb Rick Estes was spotted sneaking around. You will not stand between me and Smile Blocks the simple blame? He said in the hallway somewhere because that reverb was way higher than I thought it was. So am I fighting you? All right, military, let's do this. We already got, oh, who's the dude? Who's that dude in Resident Evil 3 that tries to steal shit? He wants Smile Blocks a simple blame? What is Smile Blocks? He wants the animal trap? You're trying to die today over a fucking animal trap? He's already shooting. I see bolts going. All right, hold on. Has he hit anyone? Also, the humans have come to save the day because all of our local agents aren't trained, but the human's real name is Leon S. Kennedy, and he's Rookie of the Year. Who is this man? Who is shooting? Estes the Marksdorf? None of these even say Estes. There's a dog attacking someone. Swordsdorf blocks a flying bolt. I mean, they're gonna do it for me. I'll let them do it. Who is this? Oh, Nivik! Nivik in! Nivik is the first one in the combat. They're terrified while in combat. They have an iron spear in their left hand and Moxie in the right. Followed up by Lord of Cake. No, Lord of Cakes is just running by. Lord of Cakes like, fuck that shit. There is a lot of Bombrick's blood everywhere. Nivik is also bleeding. That's not great because their spleen is broken. You can walk that off, I've heard. She's now vomiting everywhere. Where is Pandasaurus Rex? Nivik is gonna die because Panda's not helping. Pandasaurus Rex has finally come in. Pandasaurus Rex with a sword. There we go. Now we just have to get, you know, Nivik medical treatment before they die. What's the rush? All right, are any of these bedrooms not taken yet? Good, you're not taken yet. Guess what you just became? Did I forget how hospitals work? Meeting area. It's a meeting area now. That's right. I was looking for the word hospital. Accept new hospital. All right. Our top medical dwarf is this unnamed dwarf. Or it could be Archie. We'll make Archie be the medical dwarf. The other guy could be the actual doctor. All right. Now we go back to the doctor and we say our doctor is that diagnostician that we saw earlier. Only citizens and long-term residents allowed in our hospital. Go into labors. Click on, click off. There we go. Where is Nivik? Do you not want to be at the hospital? I'd assumed you'd been here by now. Where are you? Where did you go? Well, I'm going to assume he died. Because I don't see him in the list of the living. He's not in the list of the dead. What? Did he lose his name because he killed someone? He did. Why is no one taking you to the hospital? What was that diplomacy? That went away. Labor. Orderlies. You three are orderlies now because I've said so. Everyone does this. But, you know, we have orderlies. Someone bring the... Why are you not going to the hospital? What are you doing? All right, you going to the hospital now? This looks like they're going to the hospital. I feel like they're going to the hospital. All right, they went to the hospital. Good job. I need a table for this hospital. Give me a table made out of walnut. I believe walnut has antimicrobial properties, doesn't it? I thought we had walnut. We don't have walnut. We have willow. Willow is not walnut. I don't see a walnut in here. All right, willow it is. Someone's still fighting? Oh no, this pike dwarf just screaming at themselves. Okay. If you say so.
And a chest for sutures.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And a chest for sutures. You're right. You're right. Also made out of willow. Willow makes the headache go away. Did you say interrupted by the Swords Dwarf? Ah, we'll be fine. No, they're getting scared by the Pike Dwarf. Is the Pike Dwarf in the glitch state? Oh no, the Pike Dwarf's in the glitch state and running around screaming and scaring everyone and shit. Well, as long as it's not one of my dwarves who's in this glitch state, I don't care. Let the Pike Dwarf die of starvation. All right, how are you doing? Seriously injured still. Cleaned, evaluated, brought to rest in bed. Taking a lot of leg injuries. Don't have a table yet. I think they're probably hauling it. Can I encrust the crutches and cast then? When we get to that point, yes. Right now, Nivik's probably gonna, if they survive this, they're gonna have that artifact crutch, I feel like. Which I think is what that man was just trying to fight for. I want the crutch. No, I will wield the legendary crutch. Oh, we actually did have other ones. Okay, cool. Tunnel tube. Is a tavern set to public? Yes. I would think to change that, but us having visitors here is also why we survived that, I feel. So, well, we're going to go with that for now. That Swordsdorf is such a pain. You know what? If they're in a glitch state, let's set this to only our people. That way we can get rid of the excess. Like, go away. You're freaking everyone out. What are you doing, Lord of Cakes? Have you been healed recently? You got cleaned. You got brought to rest, evaluated, cleaned. You got sutures on your right hand, sutures on your upper leg. Then what? Then you got a silk suture on your left lower arm. Everyone's just helping you out. You need a lot of stuff. I think someone just like fed you water or something. Okay, so it's coming to suture something else on you. Left upper leg, you got alpaca wool sutures. You can't stand and you can't hold things. All right, why not? Lower body needs dressing, who cares? You need a splint for your arm and your right hand and your right leg and your left leg. You need 4 splints. What? How badly did you get messed up, Nivik? Jesus. You need a splint on every fucking appendage. Pandasaurus Rex is also the doctor, I guess, and gave you alpaca wool sutures. And then also came back and gave you a dressing on your right hand. You still need a lot of immobilization, though. Do I have the splints? Are we gonna need to make a bunch of splints? How many splints do I?
Do you need a traction bench?
It doesn't. It didn't say that they need traction. We have 4 splints. Because wouldn't traction say they need traction? It says they need immobilization. Isn't that a splint? I'm fairly certain that's a splint. Got another dressing or something. Someone did something. What are you doing? Someone's going to prepare raw fish. Diplomacy. What is the diplomacy button that's just disappearing now? Oh, no. Are we glitched? Don't be glitched. I hate when things get glitched. All right, someone's dressing the wound. Pigtail dressing on lower arm. You just need immobilization now. Someone's going by you to sleep. The dog's keeping you company. Someone's giving food. Pinky Bites, who gave you a dressing. There you go. Immobilize break. Received copper splint on left upper leg. That's the artifact splint. Feels guilty after being able to rest and recuperate. Nivik got every leg and every arm smashed and destroyed and is having to be like fucking taken care of and is like, oh, I feel so guilty that people have to take care of me. Here's an artifact splint for the mighty hero. Okay, I guess. Has been sutured, cut open, gut. Are you getting immobilized again? It's taking them a bit. They'll get there eventually. They'll immobilize you. We hope. Complex or overlapping fractures. But this isn't a complex, or like I said, it would say here that they need a traction bench. They need traction. They don't need traction. They just need immobilization. They have a couple of them, but they're not overlapping. Like, none of these were multiple fractures on the same wound. We just need, you know, the doctor to do things and probably not be sleeping. Seriously injured. Nah, you'll be fine. Hey, look, see? The ability to stand has disappeared. Because you have a split on one leg, so now you can stand again. I don't understand why people keep walking over and staring at you, though. It's kind of weird. All right, back to what we were doing in the meantime. Because just staring at that dwarf is just going to cost us too much time. Furniture burial. I don't care. You can't see it. The next time it pops up, I'm gonna get my head out of the way. A diplomacy button keeps popping up. When I click it, it doesn't do anything. Now, I remember we had this bug with the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Does anyone remember why it was doing that and how, if any, we fixed it? Because it's starting to kind of get on my nerves and make me paranoid that the game is bugged. What the fuck? The human crossbowman Fanu Testrathron was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. Dude, that's what you say when you're running away. That's not like... That's not your war cry. You don't start with that. I'll get you next time, he says as he runs at us full tilt. Wait, is he actually running away? He's running in terror. Your only skill is that you're pretty decent at cutting balls off? Oh, he killed Archie. He just shot Archie in the head. What the fuck? Why are humans attacking me? This is supposed to be zombies and shit, not fucking Nemesis. So Archie's dead because, of course. Yeah, he just sniped Archie in the head. One shot, one kill. You can't see it. That should get rid of my head. Why is it not getting rid of my head? Why have you sniped poor Archie? Oh, the map looked weird. Bhutan. Oh, because Steam Deck needs to update. Cool. Yes, Steam Deck update. Sure. They don't need to see what's in the way. This is going to somehow bring the entire computer down. I just know it. Let me get my head out of the way, I guess. Uh-oh. No. Cancel. Yeah, it was interrupted. It just told me to shut down OBS. Are you stupid? What a fantastic piece of gear. Anyways, he got shot in the head. That's all that happened. We must quell the Umgak messengers. All right, so, you know, that's cool. Seeing as how he's going around sniping people in the head, what are your skills? He's competent. Okay. Panda, go get him. Go kill this man. Someone became a commander? Please tell me Nivik is not up and about again. Nivik, get healed. Okay, good. They're resting. They've got no more treatment remaining. They received 4 splints. So yeah, it's just a matter of healing at this point. Though I will say that there is an issue with the nerve somewhere. I don't see like any, or these are wounds that are just slowly healing. None of these look like a nerve wound though. None of those look like a nerve wound, but it says motor nerve damage. All right. Pandasaurus, save us. Save us from the human. Pandasaurus says, I gotta pick up my gear. All right, I gotta fix the military if they're having to pick up gear. That doesn't make sense. Where are you going? What? You have a kill command. What do you mean sleep? This isn't a in the morning we're hosting a tournament. This is a save us. Wakey, wakey. Come on, wakey, wakey. Up and at him. No reachable valid target. Did he leave? He killed one dude and pissed off. Okay. We're gonna cancel, I guess. I need to change your schedules. Back to squad. You schedule train at least 1 train. Cancel 10. Equip always. Done editing. You're in constant training mode. That was weird. Panda, that's a grudge. Hey, he got up. He's good now. Oh, also, back in the land of the dead people. Tomb. Accept. Tomb, click, click, click. Tomb, click, click, click. Tomb, click. Let's make sure, because there's a bunch of people getting activated at once. Let's make sure they all get used. Why do 2 of you have pet, but 1 of you doesn't? Some of you should have been activated for other dead people. That one goes to RDKI. That one goes to Archie 8300. I don't know why it's not assigning these in themselves. Did I kill Archie, by the way? Is Archie dead? Let's kill Archie. There you go, Archie. You hath died. RDKI is inside there correctly. I'm assuming that that is Archie. Hold on. Ooh, what a weird-ass lag spike. Where did you die, Archie? Did we bury you? Is someone hauling you right now? They might be. Archie gets dwarf number 6. We have way too many of these guys now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a gem setter, Archie. Hello? Heard a weird noise. There you go. Archie the gem setter to make up for Archie the dead. All right, is one of these like store item in tomb or something? Bin, stockpile. Easy meal, bin, stockpile, bin, item. All right, well, where's Archie's corpse? Because you're like, yeah, he's gonna get buried, but like, where? By who? Why did that guy run in here, snipe Archie in the head, and then leave? Did Archie owe him money? Is there a continuation to that story that makes sense? Why did he do that? We need to know his motivations. Oh my god, more trees. I'm never gonna get this hill brought down. There's just always more trees every time I turn around. All right, we've let it be enough time. Is Archie buried? No. See, something is wrong. I'm gonna cancel this because I don't know why it's not working right. Tomb, click, accept. That guy is set to a Gurno. See, I knew something was wrong. Delete this. Tomb, click. Why are you not letting me paint? Click, accept. That one got set to Archie. Something was wrong with how I did this for some reason. Tomb, click, accept. Shouldn't be used. Now let's see if they bring the dead bodies in. There's a bird fighting? Why is there a bird fighting? Stop fighting. Bad bird. All right, we're probably getting over inundated with them making shell crafts and shells. A lot of people are still very, very angry. Very angry at their own existence. Definitely not my fault. Can I channel more of this down? Channel you. Channel you. We're so very close. You just go away just because you're flat out. If you're ever in the way, I don't want you to exist. So you're just getting flattened because you're too small. You're clearly just obnoxious. Go away. Back to this project. Trying to slowly trim this down in a way that makes sense. Bring that down till it's even. We struck Jasper. Won't do something. Made masterpieces. Cool. Did the bodies get buried? Yeah, they got buried this time. Okay. That was definitely just very weird last time. All right. Everyone's buried. Everyone's good. Plants are still rather low. Drinks are going up. Well, not up. They're all right. Still have to sort out what's going wrong with that in a minute. Maybe this diamond will be forever. No. All right. Summer has arrived. And you must use bolt, plow, or hook. All right. Willow. Because Willow never got sorted. Click to do you. Put in a mine cart. Wood. Willow. Pull from here. Done. Do nothing. Willow. All right, and after that would just be what? Papaya, which quite frankly, I don't even think exists on this map. I'm fairly certain papaya was the wood logs from our wagon. Because after this entire map, we only have 2 papaya logs? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. You will be Willow. Now, with this done, hold on. We're going to map this out real quick. 3, 3, 6... 6 is the middle because we knew it was an even number, but that's fine because what I want is that and that to be where I'm doing this, but up in here. So I'm going to let them... Hold on. I'm going to convert that to blues. Let them get the willow out of the way. Because I'm trying to recreate the desk. I mean, I'm not doing every single bit of furniture, but the point of this is that it was the stockpile and the save thing. So the desk that you run around so that Mr. X doesn't kill you, we'll do that. We'll do that as the two things with like a little wood thing around it. It's iffy, but whatever. Oh, no, there is a new wood in here. Just Sawiro. Hey, I didn't notice you. I'm sorry. How's it going, Sawiro? All right, pull that in, create a stockpile for it. Except, as usual, you get the Sawiro. And then what that will mean is that I can pull the stuff in a little bit. I'm thinking about one in, like there to there. No, two in because I need the wall around it. So this will need to lose because that's the wall. That's the thing. That's the wall. That's the wall. That's the wall. That's the wall. That's the thing. Must have just started channeling again. Build, construction, workshop, carpenter. Now, is it two carpenters or a carpenter and a crafts? I don't think I'm going to be doing wood crafts. We have shells. So we'll be doing two carpenters. And then what do we got? We'll use coconut palm. No, you did not let me choose what that was. Where is coconut palm? There you are. There you go. Now we have the carpenter down here. We can get rid of the carpenter. Up here, he's gone. There he is. We can get rid of this carpenter. He has no work orders assigned. Good. We have a craft store shop. Probably going to want him closer to the shells, so I'm going to just sell that now. Start moving that down here. This fishery is going to be gotten rid of. And installed down here. Out of bitter orange. Pudding stone, you say? Two fisheries should be fine. That can be a craft up here. Also bitter orange. And then what I'll do is I'll probably just get rid of this little... Okay, I already did. Build construction floor. Drag you across. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. That way this will start being the shell crafter. Instead of carrying the shells all the way across the map, why don't we just get them right here? Makes sense to me. So this one, this will go away. You will stop making shell crafts here. Love the effort, but I think it's slightly easier to just make them on the spot and then carry the crafts across. You will be doing shell crafts over here. And this way, this whole thing can look slightly cleaner. You are a fishery. You are a fishery. Why do you look wrong? Bitter orange wood. Round lime wood. You were built out of the wrong material. I'll leave that alone for now because otherwise it's just gonna have problems. Okay, so we've got that complete. You. What is going on back here? Stop all that. Stop all that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. You got to go up to that corner. I am still needing to get this nonsense out of the way. So for now, this isn't the refuse area, but, or whatever that is, I'm going to move it down here like it is. What are you? Refuse stockpile that does everything but shells. Okay, you are a refuse stockpile that does everything but shells. That way I can just finally get rid of this damn area. You are a corpse pile that has that dude who fought us, and I don't care about him. So who cares? Get rid of the Suero. Get rid of the tree. Get rid of the tree. Let's finally get this out of my way. I've been like having to go slow up there just because of all the dead bodies. All right, you can be... I think I'm doing that entire little lip for right now, so I'll leave it alone. We'll get rid of that. We will trim it all down. Actually, that lip's missing there, but whatever. Just trim. Then we'll trim it all down from here. I think at some point I added in a line that wasn't there before, but get it all down to a full square. You get brought down. We're very close to being able to close off the left side for now so we can work on the right. And that will have to get brought in too. We got this. We got this. Not even a question, Chad. Not even a question. All right. Is this a secure? You're my big one that needs to be secure. They're channeling right now, I believe, over here. They channeled some of it. Then they decided to bounce over to that, I guess. Have them get rid of these hills at some point just because hills piss me off. This should be a down, not an up. So tell them, whoop, tell them to trim this out. Brings us back up here. We were allowing that line to exist for now because it was unnecessary to attack it. But now you get brought down. This line is still causing pain and suffering. We have stopped halfway, but we're up here now. I guess I'll take it. This is supposed to go back quite a bit to actually become secure, but right now I'm just going to build a wall across. Can this cause a cave-in? Yes. Yes, it can. Can this cause a cave-in? Possibly if they do it wrong. They would need to hit it from 4 angles to cause a cave-in, though. I don't think that they're going to do that. All right, he's fixing those lines and getting to that area. This has all been brought even, except for this one hill. You have one tiny hill in my way. Dangerous terrain. It's not dangerous. You're dangerous. Stop it. All right. The dead bodies have been buried. Drinks are low again? What is going on down here? Just brew. Why are you angry? I saw a red thing. I could do without all those creatures and that tangled greenery. Are you angry about being outside? What do you mean tangled greenery? Not learning anything, unable to practice a craft. Is that not what you're doing? Everyone in this base is just moody when they don't have, like, a reason to be. Calm down. Make the booze. Oh, God, there's another cave-in. Are you okay? Was that you? Oh, you're injured. Lower body is bruised. Right leg is bruised. Upper body, right kidney is bruised. Left floating rib is mangled beyond recognition. Well, I mean, it's just a rib. Who needs ribs? How did that... all right, whatever. Because assuming we basically have the wood in, what I need to start doing is multiplying. Another cave-in? But we had the only cave-in. Don't be the guy without a rib. Upper body is bruised. Lower leg is bruised. Okay, if it's just bruises, we're good. Shouldn't be any more cave-ins. There's nothing else involving a cave. Can't be a cave-in. There ain't no cave. That's just physics. Seriously. 1. Get this hill out of my way. Thank you. Damn. We've been trying to trim this for like a minute. All right, sections collapse, section. Wire. Okay, that's just because you fell, right? Yeah, that's just because you fell. I'm ignoring that. What wood do we want the floor to be out of? It seemed earlier that the best idea was bitter orange because that seemed pretty decent. Like, that's just a rather neutral color for the floor that works out pretty well. How much bitter orange do we have? Not a bit. Not a bit at all. We have 88. Even if we multiply that, that's only 320. That's a good start. We take the other floor back out. We can put it down. Whatever we had, we probably blew about 200. So that's about another 800. It's not like it's Carambola. Carambola looks kind of ooky, though. Cashew will work. Screw it. We'll do cashew blocks, even though there are light ones, and that is like our #1 block. Like, we love cashew, but that's the one that we're getting the most out of. Or we have guava. But guava doesn't... I don't think guava looks good. We want cashew for hauling things. We'll do guava. Wooden block. Guava.
Why don't we make the floor out of jet? A mad derp.
Shut up. No. Don't wish that evil on me. I have done nothing to deserve such evils. Why are people already having... What? There's another cave-in. There was nothing left to cave in. How did you cave in? Again? There's nothing there. What air poof wizardry nonsense is caving in? There's nothing there. Like, we just saw there be nothing there, and you still caved in. It's the return of the great and mighty air poof, chat. Praise be. Now, this would make sense because this has cave. I should probably be careful around this. What is going on? Cancel. And then we're almost there. We're at the last level. Finally. For removing this massive hill. Oh, good. Gypsum, my favorite. What I've always wanted. More gypsum. They say they're picking it up? Oh, no, no, no. Stop. Just leave them where they are. No blocks of any kind. Just leave the blocks alone. We only have 13 so far because they're hauling the rest. Of course they are. All right. How are you a tree again? Stop being a tree. Get out of my way. I hate this hill. If I can get this out of my way, I can finally build this. You're a macadamia. Build construction wall. All right. We've nearly got that done. Down here, we've got this room done. This is actually where we probably should have actually had academia, where we actually probably should have had the temple or something. And then this will go across. Oh, no. We're like one into it. Because once it gets there, I could have brought that down and gone straight. That little lip. That little lip is going to be what dooms us all. All right. Also, this entire hill. Remove. Excepting for the trees of suffering that never want to leave. Because you were not allowed to have happiness around the trees of suffering. Just ask Atreyu. Atreyu knows. Atreyu can tell you how sad the trees of suffering make you. Swamp. Swamp of suffering. There, I'll make the damn corpse pile. All right, and then close this up finally. And then that main room is done. Well, I say done. Later on, some of these rooms, I got to go back and replace some of their walls with a one-wide drawbridge so we can have the destructible walls and windows. But for now, we have the shape right. All right, that is a thing for when you come from above ground. So I can't access that right now, so I'm not worried about that right now. It does not matter to me. This suddenly needs to be trimmed down. At least to here. So everything from here over has got to go away. Swamp of suffering. You enter with horse, you exit with no horse. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Well, someone got, the other military person got very injured, and then a bad guy entered the map and sniped Archie 8300 in the head and killed him with one blow. And then we told you, go kill him. And you went, okay, I'm going to go get my gear. And you're like, I got my gear now. But you know what time it is? It's sleep time. So then you ignored the kill command, wandered over to go to sleep, and just sat there sleeping while the guy just ran away and left the map. So you, in fact, did not avenge Archie 8300, and the guy ran away going, "You'll see me again, Batman." Other than Batman, he actually did say that. For some reason, he said, "You'll see me again," and then sniped Archie in the head and then ran off. It was very weird. Okay. I'm making guava wood blocks. You know what I don't need right now? Saguaro. So I'm going to forbid those. I don't think I need willow right now. I'll leave macadamia alone. The walls, I think, will be made out of macadamia. Bitter orange, I'll forbid. Cashew, I'll forbid. Round lime, I'll forbid. Date palm, carambola, coconut palm. We'll leave guava. That way I don't see half as much of that nonsense. There we go. Now we have a bunch of stones and bars that I can't quite forbid, but if we did, this wouldn't be a problem. I almost feel like I should just cram a stone stockpile, a block stockpile somewhere just so I can forbid those things. See, bitter orange just kind of looks good, though. We'll have to see what guava looks like. Some area... Here's the goofy thing. We would need this for different areas. Some areas of the map are bright, and they had like that tile. I don't think we have like marble here. They had that bright look, and some areas have that dark look. So the dark floor to the light floor makes perfect sense. We're going to need a lot more of both types of wood to pull that off, though. Right now, though, we just need all the wood. Because we need to stop these stupid trees growing inside the base. All right, we'll connect the macadamia to the other wall. Macadamia wood logs. Connect you down here. Macadamia wood logs. Those also should probably start getting transferred into blocks. This entire thing's got to get drawn back still. Just a little bit off from me. Just go away. And this was because I had to be careful because sudden cave-ins kept happening. You can be brought up, though. Like, all of that is not even involved, so we can remove that. Which means we can remove all that. No problem. We can finally, like, lock off the eastern portion of the RPD so we can focus on this and then go back and work on everything else. Because, boy, are they moody. I'm 2 blocks short of what I wanted. There we go. Oh, because we're channeling? I'm like, why are we down to 30? It's because we're channeling. Boy, does channeling just really slam the graphics frames, huh? It's so weird that that does that every time, because the old version didn't do that. Or at least nowhere near as bad. Like, because if it did that, I would surely have noticed that, like, my frames were plummeting every time I channeled. Because I did a lot of channeling. And I never had that problem before. I have a humorous anecdote about a test I took. Which shrub would you choose as a hedge to keep out trespassers or deer? That weird plant from Australia that makes you kill yourself if you touch it? That'd keep out trespassers and deer. We're hardy orange? I don't know what hardy orange is. And holly. Holly pokes, doesn't it? Doesn't holly have like those weird tiny little leaves that are like really sticky? Birdie, birdie, birdie. Poison ivy because I'm petty. Might not. No. Panda, look up the Gimpy. Look up the Gimpy plant. It's poison ivy, like, done it to, like, 90 billion. Like, it makes people kill themselves. There was some British officer who wandered out into the wilderness while they were in Australia. And apparently he grabbed some and wiped his ass with it. And they found him when he blew his brains out because of the pain. Yeah, horses will like bump into this shit and then like will just, because of the pain, they'll just keep running and they won't pay attention to where they're going and they'll just leap off of cliffs and kill themselves. It's like a really obnoxious plant. The big thing to it is, right, is it's basically glass. Like it has essentially glass needles. So if you graze it, it'll like pop off and like be stuck in you. And it injects this chemical that turns like your pain receptors and sensitivity up to like 1,000. So just existence is a pain. Now, if you can bear with it after like a day or two, or a week, or 2 weeks, the immediate pain will finally go away. Unless you take a bath or a shower, because temperature, you're still sensitive, so temperature differences make it hurt at full strength immediately again, and that secondary effect goes on for like 6 months. So if you touch it, you will spend the next half of a year in constant pain. But the pain will kind of go away as long as, you know, there's never a breeze or water or sunlight or someone breathing next to you or clothing, or just avoid all of that, or sitting, you know, because a couch nearby that could touch it. Just, you know, just stand still in a room temperature room for 6 months and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's like a plant version of fiberglass with a neurotoxin inside. It's like a fiberglass needle. Oh, hey, it's my existence. Look up allodynia. What? Is there just your existence is pain? Fine as pain due to a stimulus that does not normally provoke pain. An example would be a light feather touch that should only produce sensation causing pain. Oh, that sucks for you. I mean, I should say that nicer. I'm sorry. Is that like all over, or is that like a thing? The most common cause of allodynia includes diabetes, shingles, fibromyalgia, and migraine headaches. God, I hope I don't get that. If I get shingles again, I'm going to lose my mind. I have rarely, like, I'm not saying this is allodynia, but I'm just saying, trying to convince doctors of pain makes, like, is an uphill battle. I have, not on my shin, but, like, kind of near it. Like, it's hard to, I know what shin splints are. I was in the military. I know what shin splints are. I have a patch of skin, right? And like once a year, not even like on the same date or whatever, but like about once a year, I'll just have like 6 hours in the middle of the day where it will fucking hurt if anything touches it. But if I put my hand on it and press, or like actually touch it, no pain. The pain will go away. But if like something grazes the hair, it'll fucking hurt. I mean, obviously it's not a constant thing, but I bring that up every now and then to my doctors, like whenever, if it's happened recently before a thing, I'm like, what is that? And they're like, nothing, you're crazy. And I'm like, no, it happens. It happens. It is the weirdest fucking sensation. I could not imagine if that was like a constant thing though. No, especially trying to get help for it. Hardy orange short is like 1.5 inches long and occur with every branch. Oh. Mine has caused my migraines. I'm so glad I didn't live where I did before. Scraping the windows and dusting out the car from the snow makes my hands feel like they're on fire. Oh no. Fire bad. Oh God. Oh, the caravan came back. Hey, we're here to make up for what we did last time. that was just an emergency situation. It was required we do that. I'm sure you understand. We still haven't channeled some of this down. Oh, also build construction. That's supposed to go out to there. I forgot to finish this off. That's supposed to go to there. Academia with logs. And then this is essentially going to ignore what it's supposed to do and just go straight across for now. This is going to have to be done up like more later, macadamia. But we are in an evil biome. We've had some humans come and attack us already. We should have our, you know, we should be sealing up a bit of things. And then we can work on the rest later. Do I have the space for that right now? No, I do not. I would love to do the liquor room, but we're not doing the liquor room right now, so I'm just going to bypass the liquor room. Pretend like this goes all the way down. It goes out to here. We're going to run out of macadamia wood, so I'm going to have to switch to some other wood. Again.
No liquor room? D.
We're gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like abandoning the thing, but I would have to trim back the entire thing again, even further. Like, to be fair, we gotta pull it all the way back because I gotta get a ranch over there. I gotta install a ranch. But yeah, we don't have enough time for the liquor room and the liquor hallway. We don't have the liquor window. We'll do cashew because that was the other wood we were using for these walls. Cashew. 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 Hold on. We're still not done over here? I thought we were done. Oh, look, we're getting jet. Of course, the one hard thing of mining is in the exact position I need to be in. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Where's bins? Bins. I want all that stuff that's close. There you go. Do I have a broker? I do. It's in spirit. Bring over those 7 bins. We'll need to transfer the stone blocks in, I guess, for now. This is going to hurt my soul, but we need to. Because that's going to take them forever to haul. No wheelbarrow. Do this in parallel. Why are these being denied? What's going on? Hello, John Doom. I like how it did the text-to-speech, but it wouldn't show the text. I am from the mountain homes. Let's discuss. Oh my god, I'm out of drinks again. Just drinks. So I don't know what it is. Something has been going on with my drinking industry. Like, you say you're active. I'm guessing I need to make sure whoever does this has their room up there. The part of the problem might just be that this is too far away. That might be it. I might need to find some way to connect this to up there. I don't think it's that far, but it's because they're mining. Hold on. I'm going to wait for it to come back up. We'll wait on you, game. You figure out when you're done calculating whatever it is you're calculating graphically. Nothing's changing. Take your time. There's absolutely no reason for you to be at 34 frames right now. What are you stuck calculating? What could you possibly be calculating right now that takes that much frames?
Gypsum is a soft sulfate mineral composed of calcium sulfate dihydrate. With the chemical formula calcium sulfate 2 hydrogen oxide. It is widely mined and is used as a fertilizer and as the main constituent in many forms of plaster, blackboard or sidewalk chalk, and drywall.
Hello, John Doom. You good? We're still paused. What on this screen graphically is demanding? There's literally something on this screen that is so hard to calculate, it's fucking up the game. Is it because I'm zoomed out? Was it because of like the resolution? But nothing was moving. Like you're not even updating the picture. That's weird. It broke my... No, my computer has not been mined broken. It knows what it's doing. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. And by subtracting where it isn't from where it is, it knows where it wants to be. Come on, in spirit. You got to get down here. Stop drinking. Why are you storing an item in bin? The priority, I mean, maybe it's the mug. No, if it took this long, it wasn't the mug. The priority for you should be to trade. Get over here. You are costing me money. The image you shared. What image? What? Where did you share an image? I had that event pop and Crusader King stream was like, interesting to say the least. What event? What? You guys, though, let me have fun. What? What image? Did I miss an image? Is it in Discord? You can mind break your prisoners if your dread's high enough. What? Are you Astromizer? What the fuck is that? That kind of reminds me of, forget the name of the game right now. Why are you not over here? That reminds me of, Dark Cloud 2. That picture. Hardy oranges growing on a tree. Oh, okay. I thought it was a... Do they taste good? That looks spiky. I thought that was like a wiki about like how hardy oranges are. Trade. Just trade them everything. 31,000. Okay. Give me some cut gems because we're going to need them otherwise. Give me the rough gem, because again, we're going to need them otherwise. I'll get some instruments. No puzzle boxes. None of those. Wine. Rum. I asked you for drinks last time, and what you brought me was what? What is this? Silver Warhammer, Iron Battle Axe. I don't care about your short sword. I will take your steel spear, though. We'll take your steel pick. This way our military can get some good stuff in. I'll take your breastplate. I'll take your tunic, your shoes. I kind of don't like low boots, but you might not have any better ones. I'll take the iron shield. I don't want your bucklers unless you got a steel one. I don't like them, but I'll take them. That one's 1,000. Screw you. Steel helm. I'll take your iron gauntlets. Take your mittens. I'll take your empty bags. Because I haven't really made any yet. I will take your bins. All of your bins. All of your cloth and leather bins. I'll take a steel anvil because I don't know when I need it. I'm going to take all your meat. I'm going to take none of your fish. I'm going to take your plump helmets. I don't know what I'm doing with these, but I'm going to take all those. I'm going to take all these. I'm going to take your thread. I'm going to take your trousers. Take your greaves. Not your copper greaves. I'll take bismuth bronze chain leggings. I'll take your loincloth. Take your backpack. Take some quivers. I'll do my own corkscrew. I'll take your cheese. I need a splint. Don't need your crutches. Don't need your nest box. Don't need your mine carts. I'll take your altar. Don't know when I'll need that. Don't care about those. I'll take your sheets. All right, what was this one thing I said I might take up here? Low boots. I'll take the iron ones. There you go. And I'm going to give you a massive profit to make up for me stealing from you last time. Hopefully that has balanced itself out. We don't have to worry about this anymore. I probably just traded away a few artifacts. Oh, I just thought of that. Okay, that one was not traded. That one was not traded. But we definitely had another artifact, didn't we? I didn't set up the finished good stockpile to not take artifacts. That's why we had such a high profit. Well, you know what? Like I said, we made up for it. We did steal from them in a moment of weakness to make an artifact. So if we exchange it by doing an artifact, I will take that as being equivalent exchange. After all, what price can you put on a dwarven life? Or a Kia stole it? A bird stole my artifact? Fuck you, bird. I was being all nice and magnanimous and shit. Screw you. We're gonna do a war on birds. I hear that goes well.
Break the trade depot and steal the artifact back. RNGSTR1.
I don't think they took it. That bird stole it. Unless someone goes, like, if someone wants to take a look, it would be a lot of effort, so I'm not expecting it. You don't need to. If someone wants to take a look, if what they said on the trade was, we know this is no mere trinket, then I gave them an artifact. If they're just ecstatic about the deal, then I didn't give them an artifact. What is with all the flowers that just came into bloom? Holy crap. I don't have enough to even do all that. This one square I can't do. Guava blocks. Guava blocks. Not even that much? I've got to... Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these down just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. There's only 4 of them. Okay. I'm going to do this so they're not in my list. I want to track them down. I don't want to make a special stockpile for them. I just want them not in my list. The bars I can handle. The stone I can handle. The wood is unblocked because of what I'm doing. 136 jet I freed up. Is this map going to make fun of me and just give me tons of jet? Is this going to be the jet map? Are you seriously going to make fun of me this way, game? Yeah, I think it's just a resolution thing. All right, that's weird. Boy, do we need to get rid of a lot of that stuff, though. We will need to compress the stones down so I can make them disappear, too, though. No, I don't want to steal from them. It's partially blocked by your head, but they said thank you for your business and static about trading. Yeah, that means they're ecstatic. So, yeah, no, I didn't trade them an artifact. There's a bird fighting Coca-Cola now. We need to start putting roofs and crap on everything. We have 2 carpenters dedicated to cranking out blocks, and I can't even get them on the floor. Meanwhile, I also need to have a roof. Now this is guava. Woo. Stop lag. Stop it. Build construction wall. All right, cashew. 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 There you go. Now I believe the only way in or out directly, not counting climbing over walls or doing something like that, is in the front door. I believe we have sealed off every other aspect. This is our entrance. This is going to be at some point the barracks because it's the front room. But obviously I'm cramming stones there right now. So I think I need to build a structure down here to be a temporary barracks. Why are some of the merchants hanging out down here and not leaving? Because they left a bunch of stuff here? What are you doing, guys? Take your stuff and go. Oh my god, did they get attacked by a Kia and their wagon explode? Tell me that hasn't glitched me out. This looks like what I traded them for, but why is it over the ground? Oh, because we literally brought it out. But still, these shouldn't be here. This is what I traded them. Take it and go? Can they not leave? Like, what are you waiting on? Go. Go. Leave. You build a giant road over there or something. Like, get out of here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Go. Like, how is there stuff here? How are you over there if there's still stuff here? Did one of your guys die? I'm very confused. What are you waiting on? Give me an alert. Like, god damn. The merchants have got to be some of the buggiest people. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of this. This trading has not been great. Who are you? Oh, you're carrying stones. I guess I'm do it. If I switch back from experimental, will that screw me over? Hold on. Save and continue playing. Experiment. Like, I like the added frames, but if that's just gonna screw me for no reason, then what if I just turn that off for now? Like, I don't know. It's like, if you can't play because the merchants keep killing themselves for no reason, what are you supposed to do? Hold on. Let's do a I'm still here, be right back. While I go mess with the save file real quick. Dwarf Fortress. Manage local files. I have the old save copy. I'm going to make you save hyphen copy 2. I'm going to copy you. I'm going to paste you. Make a copy of all those files. Shouldn't take long. It's not that many gigabytes. I deleted most of the files. Actually, there were a lot of these I probably should have gotten rid of, like the old files and stuff. I just needed to test one file, and for some reason I was like, copy everything. Like, we have a lot of crime check files. They didn't need to exist anymore. It's almost a waste to be copying those. It's just time for no reason. Of course, at this moment, I don't want to cancel it and then be like, yeah, we were at 5. We're already down to 2.5. The problem is Dwarf Fortress has so many tiny files. Like, it gives you an estimate based upon size because it does, like, those initial files, and it gets, like, all the DAT files in your save, and it goes, all right, fine. You're gonna calm down while we think about this. 30 seconds remain. I'm going to switch it, once this transfers, I'm going to switch it back off of experimental and see if we can launch the file. I don't know if that'll fix the merchants, but maybe we can have a go at what the hell's going on. Also, we don't have many dwarves right now anyways, so the data loss, the frame loss from them looking at each other, we haven't hit that point yet. Less than a second. Less than a minute. We've gone from less than a minute to more than 3. All right, it sped back up. I don't know what it was thinking about, but somehow that one file was a very big think. 30 seconds remain. 700 megabytes. 600 megabytes. 500 megabytes. 20, 0, negative megabytes. Okay, cool. Back out. That was save copy to save copy to copy. I'm going to rename save copy to copy. Back to save. Experimental, manage. How do you do that again? Properties. Betas. No. I don't know what's going on with that beta. Something's gone wrong with it. Relaunch the game. See if we can't load this file. And we're back. We never left. No. Back to main menu. Okay, you can't do that. The old version absolutely cannot read that new version. Dwarf Fortress. Switch you back up, I guess. Dwarf Fortress like, fuck no, start a new map. It's still like, fuck no, start a new map. Okay, now we have problems. Problems have happened. Hello? What? Okay. You made another folder. That's why. Why did you make another folder? Let me delete this. Save copy to copy. Did you not remember what the rename? Your save. Don't do whatever you just did. Don't do that. Properties. Let's see if that was the only issue. None. Re-update back down. You stay as save. Files. The Infinite Universe. MirrorTax experiment. Now, how slow does this run right now? We don't have many dwarves. We're not doing anything crazy. The file reset. Hold on. The key binding on me like it does every time. All right. Delete you. Zoom in is mouse up. Zoom out is mouse down. Where is Z level? That is in. That is out. I think I did it backwards. Hold on. Hold on. I think I did those two backwards. Yeah, that feels much better. All right, they're still not leaving. So, yeah, we're going to have to get rid of this just to fix them, but hopefully they're not going to be permanently bugged. We gave you a good deal. Remember our good deal. Remember it. How much have we exported to them? Let's say. We wanted you to be happy. You're just a weird, buggy mess. It's not our fault. IKEA stole another artifact? What the fuck? Stop them. Can someone stop the birds? How are the birds stealing all of our artifacts? You stupid idiots. Save them. Save the artifacts. Nope, this is backwards, I think. It's got to be backwards. So I just sat there and I just kept scrolling up and I wasn't wanting to. Okay. Do I have a display furniture? No. I need a display object. Okay. Is there a cheap display object I can make? I think there is, isn't there? A pedestal. If I saw on the pedestal, maybe they'll keep it safe from the birds because we lost like 3 artifacts to birds. If it's experimental build bugging out trade, this file might already be borked. This is true. It might be borked, but we have a save from before that happened. So I'm going to play as if it's not borked. If we don't get any trade caravans, I'll just load to a save before it happened. You know? That's what we're just going to have to go with. Build furniture display pedestal. But like I said, we weren't even at a position right now to be losing that many frames to dwarves seeing each other anyways. I mean, yeah, we're not running at 120, but... or 1,000 like I was pulling before. But, I don't know, maybe it'll work. All right, what is going on with this drink? Not satisfied. We don't have enough plants, you say? How do I not have enough plants? Okay, new idea. I've screwed this up by making this too meticulous. Let's get rid of all those work orders. Let's get rid of them all, okay? Let's just do this a generic one that I want you to get as many drinks out as possible. Brew drink from plant. Brew 10 of them. Whenever that's true. All right. We're going to up that to 20, by the way. No, I guess not. We're not upping that to 20. Also, hold on. I want to see something. Point is, it didn't go away. I do not know what was happening in build mode. I do not understand it. But I just typed in a lot of words and it didn't get rid of this list. All right, I'm definitely going to submit that as an issue. That's not just me being crazy. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Brew drink, empty storage greater than 10 unrotten fermentable plants. It's... my numbers aren't going in from my numpad, but num locks on. All right, let me switch my keyboard back and forth. Maybe there's an issue with the USB. Switching the file back has made numlock not work. Very weird. All right, well, as long as I don't have to do that a lot, it won't be a problem. Is at least 5 is greater than 10. So you're saying I don't have that many plants. That's fine. That's brew drink from that. Very weird. 5. I don't know what is the version between those two games. They read the keyboard differently. Brew drink from fruit. 5. Based upon boop boop. Unrotten blah blah blah. Is at least 5. And empty food is greater than 10. Okay. Do that repeatedly. New question. Where's the plant? What have you done with my plant? I'm guessing you're a fruit. Are you a fruit? We have 5. Guessing you're a fruit. You're a fruit. Okay, let's turn off anything that can be brewed. Don't cook. I'll figure out what I'm doing with them later. Hey, raspberries can be red. Did we already have red? We had red with blood amaranth anyways. All right, go with that. Why do we keep not having enough blood amaranths? Where are blood amaranth leaves right now? Like you were saying, Mill, the other one gives us seeds, though. Does it not give us good enough seeds? Why are you all empty? That's because that's the furniture one. Or is this my plant one? Your seeds. So are you... No, your seeds, you're my plants. What am I looking at? You allow 15 barrels. You... Oh, you reset on me. You allow no barrels. Mussels, blood amaranth. This is a blood amaranth. I don't understand. Okay. We need a third thing. We have red, pineapple for yellow. We wanted...
Just collect some wild growing amaranth?
I mean, I could, yeah. It's just strange that we're having an issue. That's dead. Some of these are dead. All right, we'll let that go for now. Very strange. Blind had the same thing happen on the experimental build with the trading or the typing. Guava wood block floor. Oh, suddenly we now have a lot. With the typing. Okay. That is such a weird bug. All right. Well, like I said, we'll probably need a quantum to stone later. Unfortunately, we stole from the merchants. At least it looks like they've left now. We'll let whatever's in here get eventually sorted to where it needs to go, if it can. I think some of this needs to be under furniture. Did that display case get built? It did. You are assigned... I already forgot what the artifact is. An animal trap of Gafna Noof Noof. Alright, animal trap, Gafna Noof Noof. I can't believe I lost 3 artifacts to fucking Kias. The only one I have left is this one, and I don't even know where that one is. Alright, what is up here still? None of this should be up here. None of this. We need to sort that out to downstairs.
Is the center area accessible?
Center area? What do you mean center area? Of the display? Of the stockpile? Where you had them gather herbs? Yes. Shh. High pitch fucking birds. Look, all right, you guys aren't as skilled as I am in bird law, okay? I win some, you guys win some, but at the end of the day, birds. So we also need to quantum out the stones that we're gathering. The problem is I don't have an area that I think I want to be doing anything with stones. I almost think I honestly want more carpenters right now in the short term just to make these blocks. Because we got to be building with it. Or I could try using jet. Not like to do an actual thing, but for the floor, for like ceiling temporary. Because if I can get masons, I can get a lot of this stuff out of the way. Because if we're doing all the floors with wood, I mean, there's going to be something up here anyways. I'm trying to think of what to do to get this damn stone out of my way. It's going to take forever to haul it back and forth. All right, if we look at these rooms, that is an outside area. That's the area that where he dies. That's the hallway with zombies. That's that. That goes through. This really shouldn't be accessible. I'm trying to remember what's actually in that room. I don't remember what you get in this room. That's supposed to be blocked. I know that. This could be used. Right now I have it for dead things, but it could be used as a dead storage area. If I transfer the dead storage area to this, I can convert this to the stone storage. Except for we need a wood to get that far, but still. All right, I'll do that. You, for right now, are that refuse area. Accept. And you are the corpse area. Actually, I want you to be back there. Accept. You, because I want the refuse to be up here. I don't want the first thing they see to be the dead bodies. They have to work for the dead bodies. And then to make sure that that doesn't happen, I will fix the wall that's supposed to be there. With cashew, because I don't have much macadamia floating around. And now I can delete that, so he'll get transferred up there. This will need to be a room, but this can now be stone storage. You create a stockpile up here. Except, boy, are they going to be angry when they have to remove all that crap. Somehow there is a tree in my way. Thank you, tree, for your existence. Oh my god. The human bowman, Mogast Bathroom Nastreed, was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. Why? Did you do something? You're like not even in the base right now. Are you aware of that? Where's he going? He's moving like he knows where he's going, which has me concerned. Because I don't know where he's going. What are you doing? Did you steal something? What you doing, buddy? Are you just here bragging about how you're going to run away like a coward? He did. He, in fact, lived to fight another day. Thank you for declaring your intent. We appreciate it. Keep up the good work. Weirdo. I don't know if that's the same dude. I just know that that's the same thing the other guy said. Boo-doo-doo-boo. The human maceman, Obin Sutadado, was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. What? Oh my god, I just want to kill you. Like, you got family and stuff, but you're stupid. You got a silver flail though. I'll let you leave with the silver flail. I don't want to deal with that. What is everyone doing right now? There's a lot of activity and I'm not sure why. First of all, we have a lot of animals. I'm not sure they're all signed outside. Second of all, what are you all doing? Brewing, drink, constructing, building. What building? The floor still. Okay. Fine, I guess. All right, new idea. How many people do I have for brewing? That's not a normal job. I see the issue. New work detail. Brewing. I want these people to do it. You're a brewer. Some of my miners are brewers. So a lot of you are dabbling. Look, these 5 are the brewers. I'm going to undo that. I just realized what I'm supposed to be doing here. Delete this custom detail. You are going to be set. Who is here right now? Cog? This is going to be set to normal, and it's going to be green. And this is going to be set to, you're a miner, Deadman 44, and it's going to be red. Now, this is what they do. Dedicated brewers dedicated to the field of brewing. A lot of people still hauling that stone in. That last layer was just dense. Look at all this jet. Where was this jet that... Look at all this iron. Where was all this crap that one time? Seriously though, I do genuinely have an idea of what to be doing with a bunch of this jet. So I'm going to be making stoneworker. Not appropriate place for this for sure, but it'll work. Conglomerate block. I know the conglomerate block was supposed to be for the trade depot. Workshop, stoneworker. I'm going to build you here with the trifle pewter bar. That way we use up some of these metal bars and get them out of the way. And a bronze bar. I'm going to start making the jet blocks, and we're going to create a 4-wide perimeter around our legitimate walls. That way trees don't grow there. I won't do it on the... Like, we know we're going to have stuff here, so I won't do it there. But we'll use up a bit of the jet, and we'll also be keeping trees off the perimeter. No dedicated cooks? I mean, you got a point. Do we have anyone? Lightning Runner is a skilled cook. As is, but they're also a fish dissector. I don't know what that means. You're a cook now. There you go. Now they're the only ones using these. Now, do we have any workers who would be really good at this? Of course it's the woodcutty people. Why wouldn't it be? Yay! This is going to be Mucho Mouse. And this is going to be John Doom. Now, we don't have anything for making easy meals. I don't know what happened to those. We'll just reset it back up. Needs unrotten for... You'll get whatever you need. Calm down. Put this in draw mode. Get more of these blood amaranths, because for some reason their seeds are garbage. That area will make sense once we have an upstairs. Are you praying? Good. People are still getting very angry. Is it because they're outside all the time? Mucho Mouse, what is your problem? You want to pray, be with friends, and martial training. Everyone's going to have their chance at martial training. You can just calm the fuck down. Also, you can just pray whenever you want. I'm not stopping you from praying. Like, go do it. No one's stopping you. Where are the wooden blocks? Conglomerate, borax, cashew, jet clay. There they are. I'm like, I know they should be here, right in front of me. 119, 167. Hey, Lee Kale wants to be check redeems. Talking about enlist in the fort's defense, Admiral Wiley and Lee Kale, I'm seeing. Welcome. Admiral Wiley and Lee Kale. So, two of the miners. All right, I wonder what your weapon is. Labor, miners, and you're both legendary. All right, you're both fired. We'll switch you out with these two. Wait, no, that was you. Damn it. Comrade Monkey. Goat Swarm. There we go. Panda. That's right. You're in the military too. What are you, Panda? Well, actually, right now you should probably just be doing whatever. Hold on. Let me put them back. If we need to, we need to. Let me put you two back. That was a weird stutter step they had going on. Workers, who's good at this? Grogrin. Workers, who's good at this? Unnamed dwarf. Task. Make rock blocks. Make them out of jet. You make rock blocks. Make them out of jet. I'm not worried about making too much extra. We have a big perimeter. We're doing it 4 wide. Someone has decided that they wish to be a dwarf. I see this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. All right. After you, it'll be 23. I need to make sure it has the right number. You got number 2, Pinks. You are a siege engineer. Pinkso Bell the first. Well, that. Pinkso Bell. Pinkso Bell the first. There you go. I got you in. Get legendary in mining. Welcome to the military. Got you. Okay, what did I say? 23. Because we had like 2 half migration waves and we had a couple kids, so I'm willing to bet that my thing is off. RNG strategist. Yeah, it says 5. 23. There you go. You just keep rolling. Now we're good. That one random hospital. Why are you suspended? Why are you suspended? Why are you suspended? Why are you suspended? Is it because there's stones in the way? Also, what is still up here? You? This is going to piss people off. You do not hold stone ever again. Because now they're going to have to move a bunch of that stone down. Why are my meals up here? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why? I'd rather have it like here. No, that's where the animals are. Put it up here for now. There you go. Custom. Food. Prepared meals. Don't have my food up here because if we get locked out, then we die? Like, that's not good. The gyms and bars and stuff I can understand, but the rest of that, no, don't do that. Actually, wait, where was that bar? There's the bar. Forbidden. Did that get all the bars in one box? Got a lot of them. Okay. All right, I'm not using cashew right now, so let's relock that. Unlock the macadamia. Leave guava alone. Still need the stones together to stop them existing. Carambola and coconut are hiding. Carambola, coconut. No, they're actually somewhere else. Okay. I'll wait for them to get brought over from wherever they are. Turn off all food. I suppose that makes sense. You're not wrong. But what's actually out here? Hold on. Because most of it should be in. Wait, that's a good point. What's out here? Drink animal, cheese animal. Drink cheese. Shouldn't be fruits. Shouldn't be fruits. Oh my God. That's what the problem is. That's why this doesn't work right. When they make fruit, they go across the map. They've been grabbing all the blood amaranth crap from over there. Or trying to put it over there. One of the two things. No fat. No fat. 1. 2. No fruits. We don't have eggs, so I'm not worried about eggs, and I'm not really worried about meat. If that exists, then so be it. Cheese. I'll leave that alone for now. Milled plant, I'm not milling. Paste, I don't have. Pressed material, I don't have. Extract, I don't have. Extract, I don't have. And miscellaneous liquid, I don't have. So that's the one that was really the odd one out. I should be prepared to move a meat one down at some point. The problem is you can't order that on a different Z level. If I can just order that down to a Z level, I just move it down right now. It wouldn't even be a problem. Why are you going up here? Like, you're angry, but why? What were you doing up here? Explain to me your secrets. Ooh. Ooh. Is that like a flower blooming? What causes that? The game's just like, I'm gonna stop now. I'm tired. Oh, because I have it on that. I'm like, where's my box? There we go. Don't worry, try to find my box. Need to wait for them to move the things. So many things to move, so little time. Where are the cooks going? Yeah, she's grabbing leaf from all the way across the field. Blood, amaranth leaf, and mussels. That has gotta taste nasty. Stack of 4 superiorly prepared mussel biscuits. The ingredients are well minced blood, amaranth leaf, and finely minced mussels. She ate one on the way there? She ate 2 on the way there? What? Or are they just stealing it from her? She carries it. I mean, I suppose it's interesting that they can do that, but... I just realized that this place is highly dangerous. Hold on. What? That's not brook. That's a pond. Right here. That's not brook. That's a pond. Like that. They've been having to go along the edge or die the entire time. And with those evil Kias around, we definitely want to make sure they don't have to dodge. Bastard birds. All right, looks like we've eaten up all the mussels we could. So we finally processed through those crazy fish. Meaning that we actually have a chance to get through all the seeds now. Or all the shells. Do we have a good worker for this? You're a weaver, though. Bone carver and bookbinder. You. Congratulations, I found you a job. Build, construction, workshops, crafts. We'll throw one over here as well. Made out of the one wood that I have off. So cool. Bitter orange, right? Yeah, bitter orange. Where are you in this? 4th from the left. Habit. That way we can really get those shell crafts out of here. Is there a way to like center this more? I could be there with it, which is not bad as a fishing area. I would have loved to have just moved it down one, but looks like that's not going to work. We should probably calm down on the order of them to build for a bit, just so they can get the current wood out of the way. Because they have to haul a bunch of stones and stuff too. Like, if they're doing both at the same time, they're just getting in their own way doing this. This is stoneworkers. We can remove that. But making it just be these two has, like, been fantastic. They're just cranking things out. A vulture stole 22 of our food. Fantastic. Why have we not brought any of the food over? Did I say prepared meals went somewhere? Are we still waiting to haul it while they steal all of our food? What's going on with that? A lot of cloth up there. A lot of stone. Yeah, like, why are you still up here? Don't. Don't be up here. Blood, amaranth, pineapple. Did we come up with a green? This area only allows prickleberries. I thought I'd trade it for a green. We might not have used it yet. I don't remember what it was, though. Some green plant. It's neither here nor there. It's not really important. I could set up for prickleberries. That would give us another thing for doing drinks. It's just strange that we're holding firm at 80 when I really think we should be going up from that. We've been making tons of grapes. Why am I not seeing grapes in this list? Are we just not in a biome to grow grapes? I guess not. So that causes problems. Good. Vultures stole a bunch of our food again. These vultures are going to kill me. Tell them to stop. Stop stealing my food. This is why we got to let them finish installing the floors. I'm not going to install floors because we need them to get the food down and like to relative safety. Temporal indoor plump helmet farm. I mean, that would be all right. Like, we even have a general idea where it could be because we have to do this anyways from left to right, but that's, you know, kind of not safe right now. Though, to be fair, we don't need to actually connect it to the other side yet. Nothing says we have to do that. We could have that as a ramp down to go over there, even though we don't connect it yet. And then down here, we could just have the damn... I would need this to be floored over first to make that work, which I'm not against. Just stating a fact. Guava wood blocks. Jet block. Jet block. Jet block. Not enough jet blocks. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 37, 13, 4, 8, 12. There you go. All that stone. And I know what I said, but I can't let that one exist. That one's just gonna sit there and taunt me. Oh, cool. Suspended. That's what I've always wanted. That is a lot of suspensions. There we go. Now, I think for this to work correctly... Oh, why didn't I go higher? Technically, there is an issue with this, too. Guava wood blocks. Okay. I don't know how far back it's supposed to be. I'll have to... I mean, we could just check. Because I think the map did show. Hold on. Let me reset the transform. Your scale is 3110. Whoop, that didn't. It's really wide now. Don't hit enter before you typed in the other number, I guess. 2248. That is not right. What's wrong here? Oh, hold on. Scale to inner bounds, no bounds. Why was that on? And positional alignment is center. Why can it reset those? That's dumb. Anywho, that's how far out the stairs are. Now, I can't really do stairs, and it makes sense. So it's got to be a big ramp. There we go. All right, when do we get traded with anyways? Is it fall? We haven't even left winter yet. I didn't do the wall on this side either. Hold on. This part was only... Oh, well, that one went down. But, hold on. I'm not zoomed out enough. Grab the stockpile. Paint the stockpile. Remove from the stockpile. Here to there. Yep, okay, accept. Now that that's removed, I know where the wall is. Stop! I'm trying to, like, close out the click, and it just kept bringing up a new click. It looks off center somehow. I guess because that has 3D and that one's like at me. It's got to be it. All right, what are the miners doing? Why have no miners come down here yet? Guess it's not important. Drinks are slowly climbing. You look like you're about ready to grow. Grow, my little blood amaranth, grow. That doesn't really look too yellow. I have to change that. Wait, what? Where are you carrying that to? Where are you going? That shouldn't be where you go with this. Hold on, you're holding fruit up here? What? Why did you just carry that up here? And then it disappeared. What did you just do with that pineapple? Oh my god, I gotta watch you next time. Like, better. Alright, we've had 2 saves. We're into spring now. All right, this one makes sense. This is a blood amaranth leaf. This is a blood amaranth. Right, let me confirm something.
What about using the squash for the yellow?
Can I plant squash? Oh, this guy's gonna fight us today. The Hammerdorf Udib Zimil Schnil was spotted sneaking around. You will not stand between me and Smile blocks the simple blame. Cool. So we just see him up there. Okay. Military. Kill this idiot. I don't have much training in you guys, and he has armor, but otherwise he's going to kill us all. So... have at it. Yep, he's already going to fight Minkot, an unrelated dwarf. This is weird. I've never seen them do this before. We're not even in the experimental version right now, and they're just killing people for no reason. Nivik is extremely wounded already. Fuck me. And dead. But I think he's dead, maybe. Now there's a goblin crossbowman. Ligu Monjamis was spotted sneaking around. You'll not stand between me and Smile blocks the simple blame. We have 1 artifact left. Are you shitting me? Nivik 694 died this time. Why are... Huh? Why are you all, like, super aggressive about killing me this time? We didn't even hurt him. The weaponsmith has been found dead. Well, they were unnamed, so I can't do anything about that. I do need a manual kill command, though. Hold on. One unnamed dwarf dead. Welcome to the military, Agirno. Right? Hold on. I have to promote Panda to the leader. Panda, where are you? There you go. This one will be Admiral Wiley if he'll let me do it. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. Admiral Wiley, gone. Admiral Wiley, appear. Lee Kale, gone. Lee Kale, appear. Does this mess up, like, them having equipment? Now, this one will go to Agirno. I'm going to have to, like I said, I did say earlier, like, maybe we should have them do multiple jobs. No. We need to train them in pure military, because these weirdos are, like, just the absolute worst. What are you doing? Why are you walking so slow? Because you're drowsy? Well, you just died. Yeah, we haven't even hurt this man. He's just slaughtering everyone for an artifact, and we haven't been given, like, he didn't even ask for it. This isn't like a parlay. He's just like, well, I'm going to kill everyone because you have an artifact here. Why has this never happened to me before? Why is this my first experience with it? How do I give him this artifact? Take it. Fuck it. I don't want to deal with this. You're stupid. I hate you. I hope you die. Pandasaurus is dead. He's just going to run around killing everyone because he didn't ask for it. He's like, I'm going to come take this. Well, the problem is they haven't really gotten training yet. We haven't had the opportunity to give it to him, and I've been having the dwarves focus on building. Agirno's already dead. Hold on, whoever just got dwarfed. Yeah, this guy, for all intents and purposes, is untouchable. He's just going to kill the whole base. Don't forget, we have a second one running around. This is the first one. There's a goblin maceman coming through the front door right now. Like, give me your artifact, see? Oh, no, it's not a maceman. It's a bowman. And they're killing Lee Kale now. Lee Kale's dead now. We're all gonna die to one dwarf. What the fuck? Who else was dead? Did I kill Agirno? I did kill Agirno. Who got, that's what it was. Someone got dwarfed. Panda got dwarfed. And what did you roll? 1. You're a weaver. This is why you never let foreigners in your base. Ever. There's a dead Lee Kale. I knew I forgot something. Lee Kale has the kill command. That's right. No, my buttons aren't working right now. The thing to do buttons decided, hey, now's a good time to update. And I was like, get out of my way and work. And it was like, but I want to update. Very important, update. It's like, okay. And then when I did the update, it's like, all right, to finish the update, I turn off OBS. No? Fuck you then. I'm going to turn off. Like, literally. It said, fuck you, and turned off. So I don't have buttons now. Are they going to fight each other? Well, this one's running. Maybe they'll kill each other and I won't have to deal with them. Agirno the third, number 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18. You're a peasant, Agirno. Weren't you already a peasant? Agirno the third. Agirno the third. You're all going to die way too fast. You're not going to be able to get in. Dwarf 5 for Likale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skipping the child. You're a fish cleaner. Likale the second. Likale the second. What the fuck? And Agirno wants to be in the military. Were you the one? Oh, hold on. There's a lot of suddenly there's a lot of these. Give me a sec. I have a thing to see them easier, but it ain't working. I mean, it is working, but when this much stuff is happening, it ain't working. All right, now back. Who are my relations? Forplum, did I do that 4 hours ago? Did I do who your relations were? Admiral Wiley said he wanted to be in the fort's defense. Did I not have you in the fort's defense, Admiral? How long have you supposed to have been in the fort defense? You're in. Congratulations, you're the leader. So I must have done it. I just didn't clear it out. Wait, you're the... All right, Admiral Wiley, we're going to lose our entire leadership, but let's do this. Admiral Wiley is... Oh, that kicked you out of being the expedition leader. You're also... Okay, we're all going to die. Likale, I think that was your old wish to join. Agirno, that was your old wish. Stop dwarfing real quick. I'm trying to catch up. Agirno wants to be in. With no training. And we're going to go to Agirno the fourth. But Admiral Wiley says they want to request vacation time? Admiral Wiley, you can't request vacation time. You've joined the military. You don't get to go on vacation in the times of war. Needs of the army and all that. There's no way to do this other than to fire you from the military. I'm refunding your points. You just get to die. This is your vacation. This is your deserved vacation. Who got dwarfed? Vigilante Zell. You got dwarf permanent vacation. You get dwarf 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woodcrafter. Vigilante Zell the first. Vigilante Zell the first. Somehow I spelled that wrong. I swear, I'm hitting the keys now weird because I'm now trained to like carefully like double tap them to make sure it's typing. Vigilante Zell the first. See what I mean? Either that or something else is happening. I don't know. Oh, hi, another Zell. No, it has to be your name because if you die, I have to be able to type it in so it kills you. Like the script actually knows that you're in the game now. Or at least a variable set that says you're in the game now. You killed a cat? Why would you kill a cat? Where is Admiral Wiley? Where has he been the whole time? Oh, he's just resting. In the middle of the ground. No, Admiral Wiley got himself hurt somehow. How did you get yourself hurt? Admiral Wiley found a way to bruise their spine, so they're gonna sit this out one way or another, I guess. This is the one that's dangerous. Oh my god, Agirno got sniped in the head again and died again. Wait, no, where are you? No, Agirno ran outside. Agirno was outside for some reason and is already dead. I don't know. Like, we're gonna get a base wipe just for no reason. Because, like, none of them even asked. They're just like, I'm just gonna kill you because you have an artifact. Like, we're literally getting murdered because they didn't ask for the artifact. They're not going to take he's not heading towards the artifact. He's just in the middle of nowhere shooting at people. I've already told him to uninstall the artifact, and I don't think anyone cares. Yeah, he's just here shooting. How much ammo do you have? Well, he's got 7 bolts, and then he just has a hammer. He's just gonna snipe people for no reason. I'm here to take your artifact, he says, just sniping people for no reason. The Hammer Dwarf is getting involved now. He's back. Who is this? A Gurno. A Gurno. Hide behind the mound of dead bards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17. You're a fish dissector who is preparing an easy meal. A Gurno the 4th. This guy is just over here beating Grogrin to death for no reason. Like, take the item. Fucking take the item. I don't want it. This is like dumb. I don't want the fucking item. Why are you guys sitting here attacking me for no reason? Just go. It's like the worst shakedown ever. Like, he's genuinely he's not going for the item. He's just killing people. Take the fucking item. Mucho Mouse is dead. I hope this man passes out. Mucho Mouse has died. Go the fuck away. We're just gonna say that this is what happened at the beginning of Resident Evil. Like this is why everyone's dead and or dying in Resident Evil 2. This is our zombie. Tired and seriously injured, but still slaughtering everyone for no reason. Who's still in? Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley's the only one in the military still going. And that's because he decided to find his vacation one way or another. Is the doctor dead, by the way? Oh, we lost the chief medical dwarf in that. Cool. He's the chief medical dwarf now. Do we have a doctor? We have a doctor. Okay, sweet. Why aren't these two people fighting each other? Because they can't both take it. Now he's chasing off after Coca-Cola. He's very tired. Coca-Cola got away. Oh, he's seen someone else. Who are you chasing after? Oh, like everyone. Everyone is running crazy from this man. Where's the goblin? Lightning Runner is about to die, but they're going to take the goblin with them. If anyone would help Lightning Runner might survive. I'm going to find a bed. There we go. That's no longer a bed. This hospital is now bigger. That's not a bedroom. Okay, that's not a bedroom either. We're going to take the hospital again and drag it up even higher. There you go. Now it's a 3x3 because Admiral Wiley's taking up the bed. So Lightning Runner might live. Lightning Runner, the civilian, took out the goblin that was sniping everyone. So yay on Lightning Runner. We just need... Oh, and never mind. He just died. Lightning Runner has died. Good thing I saw that happen because I was not going to know that that was the Lightning Runner. If we reclaim, we have to redo all the... Yes. Lee Kale says, put me in the military, coach. I got this. Are you even alive right now, Lee Kale? There you are, Lee Kale. Lee Kale, we got you in the military. Do you think untrained you could take out this dude who's like very tired and seriously injured? I feel like Lord of Cakes is about to have his way with him. Everyone's like, just throw me in, coach. I'll win it. I'll do it. I'll be the one to save the day. Yep, that was Lightning Runner dead. We found him. Like I said, he's so tired, people keep outrunning him now, so he's not hitting anyone. He's just scaring everyone, unless he traps them in a corner. Or he can go for a damn cat. Who's this? Some child. Like I said, they didn't even ask for the artifact. That's genuinely the thing that I think this is dumb. All right, Lee Kale's gonna try. Lee Kale's already bleeding. Lee Kale died, but you really fucked up the Hammer Dwarf. He's unable to hold his shield anymore. He's seriously injured, and now he's overexerted, or she. So you did it. Just keep throwing yourself at him, and eventually one of these dwarves will be the one that he passes out on, and then he can die. Might as well. Pinky Baitsu! Is that game over? Yeah, because this dude's come in killing everyone. Pinky Baitsu wants to join the military. Someone wants to be a dwarf. Like, we've lost so many dwarves so fast because of this one idiot. Dwarf number 3 for Lee Kale. You're the chief medical dwarf. Don't rejoin the military, Lee Kale. Literally, you're the only reason why anyone's surviving right now. Lee Kale the third. Lee Kale the third. Let's do this. Salt the artifact. Yeah, right? Like, just go away. They're not even, like I said, they're not even asking. It's just like, oh, we're going to kill you. Lee Kale the second has now been found dead. This person, they still have their Warhammer. They've got 9 notable kills done and a cat. I think they're trying to get away. Maybe they're coming back in. We're not going to leave. Oh, they're not fucking out of breath anymore. They should be, though. Like, my doors wouldn't recuperate that fast. Who's this? Pinky Baitsu. Did you grab any weapon on your way out? Pinky Baitsu decided the best way to beat this person is with your fists, I guess. Oh, my God. They're overexerted. They keep bleeding and then unbleeding. They're exhausted. They're unconscious. Pinky Baitsu. Holy shit. Pinky Baitsu took a lot of damage, but they did decide to go to a hammer fight with their fist, and they won this. How does he stop bleeding? That's the thing I don't understand. Pinky Baitsu, put him out. Put him out of his misery. Pinky Baitsu has won. Someone's been found dead. Do we know who this was? Oh, that was him. Why do I care if he's been found dead? He's not one of my dudes. What do you mean he's been found dead? He wasn't one of mine. But Pinky Baitsu has claimed victory and has kept the base going. Pinky Baitsu... Oh, I typed something wrong. Pinky Baitsu the first. Something's going weird with the game. All right, we are now free from dying. I win. We've been saved. Agirno wanted to be enlisted too. Oh, I do see that. Okay. Agirno the fourth. No, Agirno though. I told you no. You're a cook. I don't think I can afford you to be in there. Oh, whatever. We're all gonna die anyways. Doesn't matter if we die happy or sad. Where's my mouse? Get over here. I will say with that, we've survived for now. It is midnight. This may be the time to call this, because pulling back from that near loss, I think this is the best, I think this is the best time to call it, because it's now midnight 06. But we can go a little longer. We've got to be able to recuperate, but I'm torn between the best storytelling thing to do and, you know, let's just keep playing. I want to leave you guys on essentially a cliffhanger. That's the word. I can't do mortally wounded. It's not a thing in the statues. Mortally wounding lightning runner. If I do a statue about lightning runner, he might do one unless he did an artifact of him killing that goblin. So let's just hold on. Is my worker still alive? My worker is still alive. Let's do a statue. We'll make it out of jet because jets kick ass. Make it unless you specify anything else. And we'll specify an image related to... They're not called Lightning Runner anymore, are they? Damn it! Hold on. Let me track down their name. Lore Mishosh. Lore Mishos. Lore Mishos. There you go. We'll do that and see if that doesn't, I'll just make a new one that's like, yep, they killed him. But I definitely can't say a mortally wounded. They don't do adjectives. Will the dead come back as zombies? I mean, there's a possibility, especially if we get necromancers in there. Where they died, I don't think so. One's assigned to Nivik. Is everyone's bodies unforbidden now? I want that artifact. Okay, take it. I'm gonna kill everyone. That's not how you get the artifact. What are you talking about? This does not make sense. We definitely need them training. Two, three, four, five. I'm gonna make you for right now out of guava wood blocks because I'm gonna be getting rid of them later anyways. Guava wood blocks. Build construction floor. Guava wood blocks. That way I can just set up a little barracks in there for them to train in. Oh, of course they're all very mad. All the happy people died and everyone else had to watch them die. We don't have an empty bucket. That would probably make people very mad. Stop making guava wood and make a regular wooden bucket out of carambola. You stop doing that and make a bucket out of carambola. Who's the ecstatic dwarf? That's a good question. That would be Admiral Wiley, the military dwarf who was like, I'm injured. I can't do this. And just sat through it all. The not ecstatic dwarves are an unnamed carpenter, Nolzel, who's constructing a building, In Spirit, who is picking up equipment, Glass Half Empty 9, and the stonecutter who made jet blocks throughout that. Hey, I survived. Are you on the floor? Why? There are beds. I gave you beds. Go on to the bed, you weirdo. All right, we have a doctor. It is Lee Kale. Do we have someone else who can be a doctor? None of them appear to have skills. I'm going to set this guy up as a doctor too. And then if we go into orderlies, Were you not the why? Whatever. Orderly and Mad Sammy can be an orderly. Just everyone to do medical treatment. Boodly-bee. Barracks. There to there, except you, they train. You guys in here, there's 3 of you, but maybe only 2, because Agurno, I'll refund your points. Like I said, Agurno, we're using him. You were kind of busy right now. Also, you're very angry anyways. You're doing an individual combat drill. Okay, we're just going to leave Agurno alone. That's the cook anyways, I believe. We have plenty of food. I'm not worried about it. How many people do we lose? Deadman 44, still at the
What's
still.
my dwarf's current health?
Hold on. Yeah, we lost the other cook, Agurno. You're our only cook remaining. Who said what's my dwarf's current health? Admiral Wiley? I don't know, screwing around? You got an infection. You're cut apart. You need cleaning, dressing, and dressing. Your right lung is broken, your neck is dented, and your upper body is cut open. How did you get hurt and then leave combat? Or did someone dump liquid on you? A pile of red sand. I guess it washed off? All right, so he got treated. I think you just got treated. This is the problem, is everyone came in wounded. You're hungry and you have trouble breathing. You got cleaned. You have an infection, though, because we don't have any soap. The other person got treated. You're the last one to get treated, somehow, even though you were the first one in. You got a dressing on your body, and you've left to go get food. So we're going to ignore the cuts and the infection, because you know best. You're hungry now, damn it. You're not going to wait for some orderly dwarf to come bring you the food. You're just going to check yourself out of the hospital. Why wait to get treated, I guess. I suspect you're going to have permanent trouble breathing. Also, you're going to pick up equipment, but you're still hungry. Okay, good. You just have trouble breathing now. We'll just have to hope that all closes. You know, that hole in your lung. We attracted no migrants this season. What? But why? All right, let me... Do-do-do. Agirno, I'm refunding yours. Kale, I'm accepting. Pinky Bite Sue, I'm accepting. Statue. Dwarven description of Panosaurus Rex. Panosaurus Rex. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're very agile, but you're very quick to tire and very slow to heal. You have an amazing memory, a lot of willpower, and good creativity, but poor analytical abilities. You like quartzite, black bronze, gold opal, giant mountain goat leather, duck bone, the color brown, quivers, slabs, elephant seal men for their great size, the words of the rusted intricacies, the sight of the veneration of queens. When possible, prefer to consume brown, bullhead, and Perry, and you absolutely detest cave spiders. Yeah, we shouldn't be out of sutures. We got plenty of thread. Yeah, we got tons of thread. We're good. Cashew, build construction wall. You to you. Cashew. All right, who all have we lost? Workers. John Doom still exists. We lost the left worker. Like I said, we lost a cook. Agirno, you're our last cook. Who's a new cook? Who can be the new cook? You're... Fuck me. This planter. He's now a cook, even though he's supposed to be a planter. Preparing easy meals. Brewing drink from plant. Deadman 44. That brewer still exists. We have 2 doctors now. The wood furnace, the smelter, and the metalsmith's forge really shouldn't be here. We can get rid of those. Shouldn't have the clothier shop either. We're not definitely set for that. We have John Doom. We need another woodworker. And I guess it's going to be Coca-Cola 5. If we go under Noble's list, we have a militia commander. We have a chief medical manager. Admiral Wiley, you're still the commander and the manager. You're just not the expedition leader, which is our broker, and who is in Spirit 77.
Please, guys, build. Right now, Agurno is doing an individual combat drill and very tired. I don't know why. Do you not have a bed, Agurno? Everyone should have a bed by now. You do have a bed. All right. It's at will, right? If you're tired, go to bed. Or are you waiting for someone to tag out with you? Schedule, edit. Sleep in room at will. Yeah. Train at least 1. All right, so are the other people in the military just not coming to train with you? Okay, now you're going to sleep. As long as training is happening. What are my skills by Admiral Wiley? Admiral Wiley, you are a legendary miner and accomplished at planting, dabbling at wearing armor, adequate at speaking and nothing else, rusty at other skills except singing, and your favorite poem is Morassus Ever Onward. Morris's Ever Onward is a poem authored by Dishmab Rigothidath, which is an example of the Toast of Dawns. The work has no particular subject. The writing is forceful, and overall the poetry is very, very bad. The Toast of Dawns is a reflective poetic form intended to praise family, originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem has 3 tercets. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem, and that certain lines have similar grammatical structures, and they sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 7 syllables. The ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. Pinky Bitesy, where are you? Just one for a second, someone's named wrong. Pinky Bitsu, you said, what is my description? Pinky Bitsu, you're a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry who is rarely sick, strong, and tough, but you're slow to heal. Your left hand is fractured, your right lower arm is fractured, your head is dented, your right upper leg is dented, and your left cheek is dented. You have questionable spatial sense, poor empathy, and iffy memory, and little natural inclination toward music. And you don't handle stress well, which happened after seeing someone's dead body in the year 102. You like graphite, bilin, violet spessartine, crystal glass, giant coyote parchment, the color carmine, warhammers, armor stands, crowns, donkeys for their stubbornness, giant cave spiders for their mystery, the sound of the silk of flutes, and the sight of the tressed berries. Would possibly prefer to consume rambutan wine, and you absolutely detest toads. Yes, you detest toads. The honey badger is fighting someone. Please do not die to a honey badger. Did I give a worker to this? Yes. I need caskets. Yep, bookcases. Same thing. Caskets. Just do it on repeat for a little bit. Our miners have not gone mining. Do we have miners or did they all die? We have miners. Why they don't mine? All right, Admiral Wiley, you're fired from mining. Lord of Cakes and Vorpalum are going to be told that all they can do is mining in the hopes that they will in fact go mining. Now something has gone wrong. Nivik has not been put in his corpse. So I'm going to create a new tomb. And Panosaurus, the first, has been assigned to this one. Maybe they'll actually put her in. How are no miners working now? This should be going active. What are they all doing? Digging a channel? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Well, why didn't you get that done like 5 years ago? Well, he tried. Well, our drinks are plenty good for our pop now. We got a bunch of food, so I don't think we have to worry about those anymore. And because of channeling, we're all the way down to 23 frames per second. We know what this is supposed to be, so I'm just going to, you know, ignore that for now. Hey, there we go. We've gone mining. Where is Panosaurus Rex's body? We have one coconut palm casket. Okay. You messing with me? Guys, you say it's active, but I don't see you. You've kind of left. Sure. Don't even question it. I don't want the logs, I want the blocks. Stop being moody. What do you care? Is it personality needs? There we go. Able to acquire. That's right. The need system's the other system. That's not the. Okay, I'm going to ignore that for now then. Who are my relations? Pinky Baitsu. Pinky Baitsu. You are related to no one. You pray to a knoll. You've once seen a child, and you talked to Archie 8300 and Vorpalum before. Why is this not working? Where's Panda's body? Where'd the miners go? Why do I hear screaming? Delete that because they're not bringing a body. Try this again. Tomb. Accept. Now it's going to Nivik. Is someone going to bring a body over? Store item in tomb something. Store item in barrel. Job item misplaced. How are you visiting? There's nothing to visit. Is there? Didn't I set this to citizen long term? And this one is citizen long term? So what are you possibly visiting? Get the fuck out of here. You guys are a pain in my ass. Like, this is why I always just like kind of half shut off the base, because just letting you in is just more pain than it's worth. There is a temple. There you go. Get out of here. You're not even wanted in our temples. Go away. No one wants you. All right, you guys, stop doing this. Stop doing this. Go do something else for a minute. And I gotta see what happened with that statue. Build furniture statue. I believe that fight was over here. Actually, where the hell would you have had a statue? Where did they stockpile a statue? Where would you have put a statue? Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no. I was about to say it doesn't matter. We went through fall, but we didn't go through fall. We went through spring. Spring and fall, two different areas, turns out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you bury a body this time? No. We've also only built one other casket. All the dwarves have decided to stop doing their jobs again. How can you bring a casket but no one's bringing the body? Bring me any of the bodies. All right, let's see if this is glitched from before. I'm going to get my head out of the way. Let's see if I can click this diplomacy button and actually do something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what causes it, or at least I don't remember. I believe we had that at one point in the thing, but it's not happening. Is the hospital public? Good question. The spear dwarf sure asked Tarib it was spotted sticking around. I'll live to fight another day. Cool. It's not public. We have another person coming to steal her crap for no reason. The human Lasher has declared he's going to live to fight another day. He's going to retreat. Hey, we've been getting like essentially some goblinites. You guys getting equipped over here? Somewhat. Admiral Wiley's got the metal armor. Pinky Bites who doesn't, and somehow Agirno kind of does. Bismuth bronze spear, bismuth bronze battle axe, steel spear. Is Admiral Wiley at least moving? Lots of dead bodies everywhere. You know, it probably would help if you guys buried them. That's got to be like an evil biome thing. Or with the humans. No! That's the crazy thing. What happened is they came in and we said, hey, we made an artifact. So random humans are like, I guess we got to go kill the entire base? Which I've never seen before. Like this is genuinely a new pop-up for me, and it's crazy that's happening this much. The human pikeman Kulur Kamkason was spotted sneaking around. You'll not stand between me and smile blocks, the simple blame. Like, what the fuck? Go away. I don't have smile. Do I have smile blocks? Didn't I uninstall smile blocks? Where the fuck would one find smile blocks? Oh, good. We put it over there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, in the future, put smile blocks out here. Anyone's free to steal it, assuming I live through what's about to happen. All right, feel free to take this shit. I don't want artifacts anymore. You've made artifacts not even fun to do. Like, I don't understand this event. This is stupid. Go away. So far, he hasn't killed anyone yet. Let's send the military after him. They've gotten like half a day's worth of training. And Pinky Bites, who was the first to run in, and she's already nearly dead because he stabbed her and she hasn't grabbed her weapon yet. Nope, she has an iron pike. A pike? Oh, it's his iron pike. It's stuck in her. I see. Where's your weapon? Grab your weapon, you idiot. Well, Pinky Bites, is dead. Does anyone want to grab a weapon and fight this man? Where is Admiral Wiley? He's the one who's got our weapon. He's decided to go to sleep now. And go and fight. Fuck. Every time someone comes to fight, Admiral Wiley's like, nah, I'm not going to do it. Even if you give them a kill command, they're just like, whatever, fuck it. Let's just kill the base. Why bother? What is this stupid event? Is this new? Dwarven Child is that. At no point in all of this have I had an event where, like, the parlay alone was confusing. But they're not even asking parlay. They're just showing up and murdering people for no reason. It is not new. How have I never had this event? 1. 2, why is it happening so much? I've never had random murder extraordinaire event. All right, a Gyrno has shown up. A Gyrno has a shield and spear and some armor. Hold on. A Gyrno has saved us. We've won for now. I really like these people to stop doing this. 2 for Pinky Bite Sue. You're an engraver this time, Pinky. Leave it to me, the chef. They call him the cook because it... What the heck? It's something to do with shift, I swear. Now that I'm on this one, it's doing the exact opposite thing where shift is like double clicking. Pinky Bite, like, I think this file shouldn't be loaded like this. As much as the other typing is a pain, like somehow this file is set up in such a way that switching back off of the file means you type twice when shift is applied as opposed to type 0 or it leaves. It's the surroundings that cause this being this aggressive. What? We've been in evil biomes before. It ain't like... We're not in high savagery. I've been in evil before. I haven't had random idiots just throw themselves on me like, you gotta die. Why? You made something. Do you want it? Yeah, I really want it. All right, what if I just give it to you? No. No, you gotta die. Okay. If I had known that we were going to be getting random assholes, I literally would have had, like, when we had a ton. Oh, you're haunting me? They won't bury the body. I don't know what to tell you. Stop. They're not even building these things anymore. They won't put the body in. Stop haunting me. I'm trying. Remove assignment. I'm just going to set it manually. Maybe if I set it manually, they'll bury the damn thing. Leak Hale. Who is this set to? Nivik. How come this one I can't, but this one... What? I can't reset this one now. How did I just reset that one, but I can't reset this one? Okay. I'm going to assume that I should not have unupdated. I'm going to assume that I should not have unupdated. I'm going to switch the game back by the next time we play, and everything that's happened in the meantime will not have happened because switching back has made so much nonsense happen. They're just not burying people. I don't know what happened in the switch back, but they're just refusing. They're just refusing to bury. I'm starting to think some weird event's been set cyclic because... Did we get any of these attacks before I unupdated us? I can't remember anymore. Did we? I don't know. I don't think we should be getting this same thing this often. This is just stupid. And that's why you never unupdate your game, folks. Because none of this makes sense anymore. Also, it makes me type twice. Yep, yeah, it is. That's going to be very sad. Something to do with mood? I don't know. I shouldn't have undone it. The thing is, we haven't even gotten the fall, so I don't even know if that thing's been fixed. Like, I don't know if we're borked or not, because they just decided to not leave. This whole thing has not been a great idea. And I don't want to give up on this plan. Like, I don't want to, like, start over with it up, because that took a while to map out. Get to fall. I need to see if these travelers are here. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. There we go. Because remember, all of this was supposed to be like an experiment just to see if they exist. And I forgot that the game runs slower. Channeling makes it worse. Half the things aren't getting done anymore. We're at 60 frames where the dwarves are somehow slower than ever. I should not have tried to update back. I swear to God, the game's somehow bugged. People keep throwing themselves at me to die. There's a coffin that they threw on the ground. They still haven't buried anyone. None of these coffins are being installed. Go. I don't know. Shouldn't have happened. Could uncap the thinking frames. I don't think that's going to do it because I don't think I'm hitting my cap. I'll do it though. I just don't think it's going to work. What am I looking for? 120? It's under a game. Should be 120. There you are. That's right. My numpad doesn't work in the game anymore. I should have known once the numpad wasn't working that something was up. I absolutely... So we did have frames. So how was the cap screwing something over? What? How was the cap messing you up? I'm very confused. It was 120 frames. That shouldn't have been... What? Okay, yeah, we're going now. I don't know if that'll fix this. Because it still is just like, yeah, it's assigned. What are you doing? Oh, good. Someone's actually doing it for once. Likeo got buried. So this does now work. I'm all kinds of confused. The amount of calculation should not suddenly make it work. Unless there's calculations it's deciding it just doesn't want to do. Yeah, suddenly everything is working. How does that make sense? Wait, what? No, this is Lee Kale the second. That's Lee Kale the first. Oh my God, Lee Kale the second got buried before Lee Kale the first. Like I said, I think we just let this go. We're gonna go back to the experimental branch. This file's been done on experimental. Too much shit happens and it don't make no sense. Something is wrong with numpad. That one I find weird. I should have realized when the keyboard wasn't
Build the
responding.
new trade depot. It's midsummer already.
It just ignores numpad. Look, numlock. Numlock. I wouldn't even report that because that's such a weird thing that like maybe it would reveal a glitch or something. You're right, I should build a depot. Maybe it would reveal a glitch or something, but it's just so strange that being on a file and switching back to unexperimental or whatever means the numpad is no longer registered by the game. That's strange. No. It was working fine until I switched to this. Now Lee Kale the first has been buried, and by that I mean like your tooth has been? Where's the rest of Lee Kale? Like I said, I really don't care because this is a timeline that's no longer existing. We're going back to experimental. Typing is a pain in my ass, but it is what it is. Still confused by why that even works. Some of them still aren't getting buried, though. Grogrin! Grogrin be his name. I just thought of that. I never actually paid attention to this date. The timing in Dwarf Fortress don't make sense. It has taken this man a week to go from the front of the base to back here, or half a week, 3/4 of a week. 23rd, 24th, 25th. What? Good. We put his body. 25, 26. I just noticed that. 27, 28. I wonder if there's like, if you could do a mod to slow down the year's time. Because like if certain events only happen like once a season or whatever, like you actually get more done. Limestone. This man has wandered up and down the same hallway for 2 weeks now, right? 1 week, 2 weeks. When do the merchants supposed to show? It takes 4 days to go outside. Holy fuck, our base is big. All right, honey, I'm gonna go get us some booze. All right, how long you gonna be? Probably about 2 months. All right, how much you gonna have? Probably a drink. Fantastic. I just noticed how long it takes. That's so ridiculous. What's up? Hey, nope, the caravan has arrived. We're not borked. All right, which means all of that was pointless. We'll have it going by next time. I'm just so flummoxed by a bunch of people being like, we got to kill the base. Why? Because you have an artifact. I'll give it to you. No. Well, you're going to die. Okay. Sure. That sounds fair. You sure you don't just want to take this? What do you think I am, a bully? No. Well, then you gotta die. Okay. It's so stupid. All right, follow channel. Who do we got on? We got Zest on, and we got Zest on. I see Zest. I want to raid Zest. I'm in need of a cheerful. I'm in need of something cheerful after that. All right. Fuck, I didn't check the statue. I am going to refund your points on the statue because I don't know how far back the file is bringing us, so I'm refunding your points on that. And quite frankly, I'm refunding everyone's points. There you go. Everyone who has points there, I'm refunding them. How much time I got? All right, that's going through. For those of you on the YouTube archive, oh, wait, did the credits go through, or did the credits crash again? I don't like it when the credits crash. Everyone say goodbye to the YouTubes while I say goodbye to the YouTubes. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Though admittedly, there might be part of this video I might just cut out because I don't know. I'm just so annoyed at that right now. Fuck it. We'll leave in the deaths. We'll leave in the annoyances. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.